Welcome, gamers. Welcome back to Paper Mario and the MacGuffins of Time, or whatever this game's called. Hi. How you doing? Oh wait, actually, hold on. First, just jam out to this for a sec. I hate it. I hate it, but I hate this more, so... Thanks, Kelly. Hi. How you guys doing? Welcome. A bit cursed. Tis a bit cursed. Oh. I missed 2 max up hearts. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Hi. Hi, dog man. I'm not your dad, son. How you doing? Glad your Bobby's doing well. I hear he's blowing up on social media. You know, I'm gonna keep the music going because apparently there's no music in this part of the game. So, when it was being added, never. Never. The VOD watchers are so damn cute. Chat so damn cute. Hi, I'm quite sleep deprived. So, if you thought that previous Paper Mario streams have been, wow, streamer's a smart person, better hold on to your butts, because I did get some coffee though, so we'll see if that turns on a few of my brain cells. Probably won't though, because caffeine doesn't really affect me. But goddamn, do I love myself a good tasty placebo. Ooh, it's delicious. I woke up at just before 6 a.m. to try to grab myself an RTX 3080 graphics card. I tweeted out about it and was like, should I just sleep in? And everyone was like, yes. Because I was like, I could wake up at the crack of dawn and watch bots claim every graphics card in milliseconds, or I could sleep in. And everyone on Twitter said sleep in. And I didn't listen. And I woke up and I watched bots claim every graphics card in milliseconds. It sucked. I was real upset. Not like this extreme. I was like, it's what I expected. But I sat there refreshing 3 different retailers, and not a single one had a buy now button even appear. Best Buy just kind of flickered back and forth between coming soon and sold out. There was never even like a chance to look at a cart. It was insane. Like, I heard the PS5 pre-orders were a bit of a shit show because, for one, I guess they didn't even announce when they were going to go live. So everyone was like, PS5 pre-orders are live. Everyone was just mad scramble to grab them. But I've seen a lot of accounts on Twitter and social media of people who grabbed one. A lot of people are coming back empty-handed, but it seems like real people are getting them. I scrolled through Twitter at 6 a.m. after after I gave up, and I was looking at, like, I was searching NVIDIA and GPU and 3080 and stuff. I saw one tweet that was someone clicking like a Twitter button after checking out from Newegg to get a graphics card. And it was just an automated tweet of like, I just got a 3080, and everyone was like, nice going, bot. And they replied and they're like, I'm not a bot and I can post the receipt to prove it. I didn't see their proof, but that alone, I'm like, okay, one person, one human being. And meanwhile, there's graphics cards on eBay going for like $2,000, and it's like, ugh, god damn it, sucks. Yeah, they said they're going up today and they went up yesterday. At which Xbox, to their credit, threw some shade on social media. They were like, hey, pre-orders are gonna go live this date, and don't worry, we'll let you know in advance when they go live. Everyone's like, nice. That's how you do it. Oh yeah, people are paying the scalpers. That's the thing that's infuriating. But I was not expecting to get one, but I was like, you know what, I'll try. Because if I'm up at 6 a.m., I have a couple different retailers open, I refresh them, tab in between them, chances are I might get lucky and like see one and actually get to complete the checkout. But like, it sucks. It sucks. I don't think a single one, I was thinking about that. I was like, why? What incentive do they have? And the answer is none, besides public goodwill. There's no reason for them to use CAPTCHAs or things to artificially slow down the process. Because think about it, if they sell the product, they're happy. If they were a bit smarter, they would try to limit it so scalpers aren't making all the real money. But yeah, it's like, I wish they used CAPTCHAs and things to, or just like, I don't know how much work. It would be so much work and it would break and it's not realistic, but like to go, hey, the bots or the humans with macros, like all these people who know this platform's checkout, they can just hit a couple buttons and then boom, they're checked out in like literally half a second. or having a bot literally do it for you. So how about for this anticipated release, have like one of 3 slightly randomized variants where like things are in a different order, and you have to actually look at what you're doing, or just implement a fucking CAPTCHA. But like, they don't want to, because they want you purchasing online to be as smooth an experience as possible, which works when you don't have a major new product launching. So it sucks, because I was like, okay, I'm not gonna get a PS5 till probably God of War next year, which I'm very excited about. But I was like, well, it's okay, because I mean, this 980 Ti that I'm rocking, it's holding up. I don't need a new graphics card, but I'm definitely at a point where I'm like, especially for editing and for streaming, I could really use the extra horsepower and probably start upgrading some of my PC. But at this point, I'm like, okay, I guess, you know, after the 5th or 6th shipment of new cards, maybe I'll manage to grab one. But damn, it's not even that I didn't get one, it's that apparently no one got one. That's what really gets me. And on top of that, I woke up super early, and then it took me a while to fall back asleep, and I got a little bit of sleep, and then oops, we're late. So hi, how you doing? Welcome. Just want to get y'all caught up. Hi dear. I'm so fucking on. You're gonna kick my ass so hard. Do you want to provide context? In Mancala, thank you. Dear messaged me about a rematch in Mancala. I'm like, I don't know. I got that 1-0 win streak. I don't know if I want to embarrass Deer going for a 2-0, but if that's what they want, then I'm happy to oblige. What's a Mancala? It's a tabletop game. We played it in Clubhouse 51. I was out at the hardware store. I got a story, actually. What's up, Brian?
No.
Just street fight. Aggressive. You just throw the little jewels at each other. That's the game. Mario's asleep. That's okay. Let's look at Mario sleeping. Oh yeah. I still don't understand why the zoom in and out is like kind of wobbly. I don't know how well that appears on how well that shows up on capture. When you zoom in and out, like look at the diamond shape on the door back there. It like kind of goes like side to side a little bit. It's not a smooth zoom in. It's strange. Strange. I don't know. But hey, not every console has a zoom in feature, so I liked it. He's snoozing at maximum power. I did watch the mini direct. That's the thing, is the direct was at 7 a.m. Pacific time. The graphics cards went up at 6, and I went back to bed around 6:30. And I was like, I could stay up and watch the Nintendo Partner Direct, or I could try to get some sleep. Because if I just stayed up from 6 a.m. having gotten like 3 hours of sleep, I went to bed at like 1 and just couldn't fall asleep. It's not that I was super excited to not grab a graphics card. Like, it was just one of those nights. You go to bed a little bit earlier than you're used to, and then your brain's like, this isn't right. I don't care how tired you are. It's fine. But yeah, I watched the direct after I got up today. I didn't play Stories 1. I heard it was neat, but very simplistic, and much more geared towards kids, which is not a bad thing. Just it didn't seem like I would enjoy it. But Stories 2 seems like kind of more of the same, but that's fine. Maybe I'll check it out. But Rise looks dope. I'm very excited for Rise. I love that it seems a little bit like a hybrid between Generations or like For You and World. Like some of the aesthetic, some of the movement stuff. It's like a little bit more geared towards World, which I'm okay with. World has a bit more of a muted color palette across the board. It's a bit more of like a realistic tone, whereas the other ones were much more kind of saturated and vibrant, which I kind of miss, but I think it works. You can have 2 doggos, and the pun of Palamute is Palamute. Malamute. I was thinking of like Malamute. Palamute that's a very good pun. Like the Calico. And it's like Spider-Man meets Breath of the Wild meets Monster Hunter with the movement. I'm like, I'm down. Marmaduke. Parmaduke. You bought the Mario 3D collection because you never played Sunshine. I hope you enjoy it. Sunshine is a weird one, but I like it a lot. The PC port mistake. Of which one? Parmesan. A lot of the world's quality of life changes. Yeah, well, I mean, here's the thing, is the fact that you have a pup where you run around, you don't use up stamina, they showed you can use items. There's a separate Monster Hunter Direct where they went in a little bit more detail, and you can like heal and eat steak and stuff as you're zooming around on your pooch, and it's like, yeah, I mean, hopefully they just kind of have their own spin on things. Hi Shiv, agreed. Oh, the PS5 is $750. Oof. Went to bed at a pretty decent time. I got woken up by alarms throughout the night. I still have no idea where they came from. It's not happy today because of that. Especially I had to go to the UPS site and replace memory across 3 different servers. Oof. Jesus. Yeah, scalpers suck. One of the eBay listings I looked at, because I guess I wanted to be mad. They were like, oh, I have a connection and I'm gonna have 5 3080s. So hit me up and the best offer, I'll ship it to you so it arrives like day of. And it's like, fuck you. Absolutely. Like, how is this like, that's what I was saying before. Like, ultimately the manufacturer wins because whether it goes to a happy paying consumer or a scalper, they got paid. But you'd think if goodwill was worth a damn, they would try harder to keep it out of the hands of scalpers. But it's an impossible task, and things are, of course, exponentially more complicated and difficult because of 2020. So I'm sure that not only did that limit supply, but just the speed with which they were able to move units around and manufacture things. So Sony recently said that Sony said that PS5 manufacturer has not been affected by COVID, but it's like, how is that even possible that they could claim that? It absolutely was affected. It would be insane for them to say that it didn't. They try to keep your EVs from me. Your EVs. You gotta get your EVs. So, I don't know. That was my morning. How you guys doing? I just wanted to give a little bit of context for my mental state for the day. No, smashed. I mean, I hate it, but that's, you know, why that alert exists. These are $15 normally. Oh, it's a little figure. They're $15? That's a really good figure for $15. Going for 80 or 90 bucks. Gotta love them scalpers. Love it. I refuse on principle to pay a scalper for anything, so even if I was like, oh my god, I need a new graphics card. If I needed one, I would get a 2080 or something, because those are going down in price. Oh, my scalp. They finished making all the PS5s 2003. They've just been sitting on them. Yeah, waiting for Microsoft. Exactly. How hyped am I for 3D All-Stars? Like this much. I'm excited for the convenience of being able to play those games on newer hardware and being able to play like handheld or on TV, but I've played all 3 of those relatively recently, and I'm not very excited about the limited time exclusivity of the thing, as well as the bare bones package. I think if they called it 3D Mario Collection or something, I'd be like, yeah, okay, that sucks. But they called it All Stars, which is a deliberate throwback to the Super Nintendo All Stars, which were remade Mario 1, 3, Lost Levels. I don't think 2 was in there. Was 2 was in there. With updated visuals. And I think that was it. I think there are like multiple saves per game or something. It was still like relatively bare bones by what a lot of modern day remakes and remasters are, but it was still a visual overhaul designed to work on the new system. Viz! Thank you. How you doing, Viz? Don't you dare come in here and wave. That's the most wholesome raid I've ever seen. Oh, nice, dear. Good work. I'm very sleepy because I woke up early to not get a graphics card. How you doing, Viz and friends? What's up? 3D World re-release? Yeah. I also like 3D World is re-releasing, and they're adding new content with it. The Bowser's Fury thing, which might be awful, but at least it's something. The same way that they re-released Captain Toad from the Wii U to the Switch, and said, hey, here's some new content. Like, for the most part, when it's like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, New Super Mario Bros. Wii U Deluxe thing, whatever that was, like, they've been porting older games from the Wii U in particular, and either just making a sequel or updating it and adding new stuff. And on the one hand, just getting Sunshine and Galaxy off of their respective consoles, even though they're not perfect ports from what I've heard, that's still like great. Now you don't have to buy a hard copy of Sunshine, which is a very expensive purchase, in order to play that game anymore. Like, that's good, but it's a limited time thing, so it's like kind of dumb. Captain Toad is on Switch, and they added a couple levels based on Mario Odyssey, and it's really cute. I'm putting him to sleep. Yeah, Mario's very disappointed. So, I don't know. Video games. What's the deal with them? Mamma mia! The Wii is bad in comparison to Switch. Well, yeah, the Wii U had some great games on it, and they're making the right call getting them off that platform, but following those re-releases and then calling it All-Stars, I don't think it's unfair to be a little bit disappointed. And especially like, I've been hearing things where, for example, on the GameCube release of Sunshine, the camera rotation on the X-axis, left and right, was inverted as opposed to what it normally is for most games. And there's no option in game to make it normal, non-inverted. In the re-release for the Switch, it's flipped. It's now the regular way. It's not the way it was on the GameCube, but there's no toggle to put it back to its original inverted way. That's strange. In addition to that, they didn't remaster or re-render any of the pre-rendered cutscenes in the game, so instead of just cropping it, showing it 4:3 aspect ratio where it originally was presented, they just zoomed in on a square image to make it widescreen. So now you have loss of information on the tops and bottoms, which, that's significant. You don't need that top and bottom, but it's like, hey, like at the very beginning of the game, the first cutscene is they're all on a plane going to Isle Delfino, and they're watching a TV screen that has this little video being like, hey, we're coming on and down Isle Delfino. It's a little tourist attraction thing. And it's a TV screen that it then zooms in on. It's a perfect square on your square TV, and it like goes in and cuts to that. And the Switch version is just cut off really awkwardly, and it just doesn't look that great. It's a bummer, and it's like, even if it was that bare bones, we just ported it and that's it, and we took the shaking waggle from the Galaxy port and just mapped it to a button, that's okay, but just give us a couple options. I would still be upset that there isn't a little bit more to that package. Even just like some concept art, like unreleased design documents, like there's a lot of really cool things they could do. There's not even scans of the manuals, the instruction manuals. Like, come on, like there's ways you can flesh that out while it's still being a very direct port. But just adding a couple options, like zoomed in enhanced widescreen version. The games run at widescreen, not 64. 64 is 4:3 for whatever reason, and 720p. I don't know why. But Sunshine and Galaxy are widescreen, which I'm pretty sure Galaxy supported widescreen. I don't think Sunshine did. I could be wrong on release. Maybe they both did. But just have a toggle in the options for zoomed in or not zoomed in cutscenes. Like, if it's meant to be, hey, this is like a collector's piece, this is a little bit for archival purposes, give people those options. Let us invert the controls. Give us the choice instead of saying it's only inverted or it's only not inverted. Like, it's so baffling. It's so baffling. So that's why I'm like not super hype about 3D All-Stars, because there's all these weird little things where I'm like, you almost nailed this. It's just, saying you can listen to the music is not a selling point. I'm not going to carry around my Switch in my pocket and use it like an iPad. I mean, an iPod. No one's going to do that. It's a great novelty, but saying that that's one of the major bullet points on the back of the box, it's frustrating. And again, it's kind of like what I've been ranting about with this game too. Marketing and building on a franchise, on an existing IP matters. Calling this game Paper Mario brings expectations with it. Calling that collection All-Stars brings expectations with it. I often see a lot of behavior from the gaming scene that is seen as entitled, either from the inside or from the outside of knowing the scope of what's going on. And so when I like complain about these kinds of things, I try to be very cognizant of like, is this me being entitled? Is this me just wanting more than is reasonable? And I don't think that that's the case here. Maybe there's a little bit of entitlement there. But it's like, it's entitlement on top of, okay, we no longer have a virtual console on the Switch. The Wii and the Wii U were bastions for classic gaming, and you had to pay a premium. Paying like $6 for a NES game is a little bit of a hard sell. And the promise was like, oh my god, we had N64 games on the Wii. That means, oh my god, by the Wii U, we could have like GameCube games on the Wii Virtual Console? Like, think about what the future could hold. We never really got that. And then for the Switch to go, hey, guess what? You get a NES or a SNES game with your paid subscription every now and then, and they kind of rapidly ran out of stuff, and that's it. And now they're charging full sticker price for 3 weird ports. It's just frustrating. It's just kind of frustrating. Anyway, hi. I think it's more fair criticism than entitlement. I mean, listen, they got me. I still pre-ordered the damn thing. I'm gonna play it. I don't know if I'll stream it, because I've streamed all 3 of those games in their entirities, I believe. I don't think I got all the goddamn blue coins in Sunshine, but I've played 64 Sunshine and Galaxy on the channel if you want to watch me play them. So it's just like, hey, if I ever feel the need to play those, I don't have to pull out a Wii. The other thing that's bullshit real quick, is the whole conversation about the analog triggers on the GameCube. Hi, I'm Daisy64, or the Toad64. Let's talk about dogs. Oh, you should talk about dogs while I complain about games. The GameCube controller has analog triggers, so they can track like granular pressing of the trigger until it's a click at the bottom. And in Sunshine, you can use that to just like spray a tiny little bit of water and still run around, or if you click it down all the way, you lock it in place and you move it. And the idea was, okay, like there's an extra bumper trigger, so presumably one will be used to run around at like 50% spraying and one will be locked down. They sold a GameCube adapter for the Switch. It was for the Wii U, but it works on the Switch. It's compatible with Smash Brothers. They literally, you can use a GameCube controller with the Switch, and it's not supported. That's the most baffling decision of all. It's not just that it's a bare bones port with very little bells and whistles. It's that you can't use the GameCube controller that's compatible with your Switch. It's crazy. Hi, how you doing? So I've been told. I haven't experienced any of this firsthand. I don't have the game yet. Also, it's well, apparently Galaxy is like half emulation, half native, and I don't know what that even means. If you pet service, you're paying 1 dog or 3? 1 dog. One very, very, very good dog. Mario Kart lets you use. Well, I think the idea is that you can use the GameCube controller, but the triggers are used as binary inputs. They're not used as analog. The same way that the like Switch Pro controller would be. Like they basically hard-coded it to not accept analog input, which seems like it would be more work, if anything. And they removed Solange Bowser. Yeah, that's just the cherry on top of the shit sundae. Bowser isn't gay anymore. This cannot stand. But he's bi now, so that's something. Something. I mean, we'll accept whatever representation that we got, right? What I think of Monhun Rise? I didn't talk about it in much detail, but just I'm down. The movement looks neat. Making it Breath of the Wild meets Spider-Man meets Monster Hunter is neat. The new monsters look neat. They didn't show any hunting horn, so I'm sad. I think they need to have a new trailer, a new game revealed exclusively for the Doot players like myself. I think the hunting horn is the second least used weapon, at least according to player polls. Bowser our Bicon. Grid Auto Sport accepts the GameCube's analog triggers. That's so weird. But that at least proves that the adapter accepts analog input. Don't know. All fictional characters are gay. For the horny players. Yes. Hunting horn for the horny players. So, we'll see. I mean, also, like, I just love Monster Hunter. I didn't end up getting super wrapped up in World. I played a lot of it for the first couple months, and I kind of fell off of it. And it's a good bop. Hi, Gam. That's not entirely false. Playing World the in-game thing always told me the horn was at the bottom because people have no taste. It means you gotta search for it. You gotta dig for the hunting horn. I mean, my whole thing is like, why would you play? I just keep wanting to call it hammer. Is it a fucking hammer? I'm so tired. But why would you play the thing that goes bonk that doesn't make a blurp when you do it? What's the point? What's the point? Yes? Is it called a hammer? Fuck you. That's why. Yeah, I know. I did not watch the 4K 60 FPS Demon's Souls trailer on YouTube because I don't have a 4K monitor in my home. I think all I have is 1080p. Oh, my monitor on the right here is a high refresh rate, but I have it locked to 60 because it makes streaming awkward because Windows doesn't like different monitors being at different refresh rates. So I've been told that a 3080 is overkill because if I'm only streaming 1080p, if I'm only playing 1080p content, but I'm just like, well, but I stream and I could use that hardware for rendering and graphics and editing and stuff. So here's insulting Barry. Well, I mean, that's just normal. Ooh. Ooh. Look at this gentleman. Look at this handsome pooch. Look at that. Demon's Souls gives me more than Dark Souls. Yeah, I've never played Demon's Souls. I remember watching a friend play it in college and going, "What the hell is this game?" It was before Dark Souls came out, I think. And he was like, "This game's amazing. This game is so fucking crazy." And he was like using a bow and arrow to like snipe some weird like blobby pustule things, and I was like, this sucks. It's ugly, and you die every 10 seconds, and I just like was like, I don't get it. This seems like a very hardcore niche game. And then Dark Souls came out, and I was like, is this related to that other thing I saw? I'm not trying to be a hipster about this, because I wasn't like, I saw it before it was cool. It was just like, I don't get it. And I didn't get Dark Souls until I played 3. That was the first time that format grabbed me. Dark Souls 1 on stream. I've been considering it, but I only have remastered, and I know there's issues with it. Or at least maybe purists don't love it compared to the original. Anyway, we're gonna play some Paper Mario. Stream for half an hour. Oh, this one's the best one. Yeah, they look neat. I need to go back to Bloodborne eventually. It's a purist thing. The remastered is great. Send some Willa pics. Kitten? Kitten? Oh my god. Oh my god. What an absolute. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this kid. F16's PC release has been deconfirmed. What? What? Wait, really? Because yeah, I wanted to talk about FF16. Very good kitten. Well, oh, that is a death stare if ever I've seen one. Shiv, if we stop hearing from you, is it okay to call the police? Is that okay? Your new view, though. I mean, you have a new view of a cat. Oh, look at that. That's a hell of a view. There were a mistake on Sony's end. What? Those types of reveals and videos are viewed by like 50,000 people before they go live. Are you serious?
Wow,
Yeah.
what's this?
If you could pet every dog in the world once or one dog for the rest of its life, giving it all the love it could ever want, which would you do? The latter. Because that's reality. The announcements were mysteriously scrubbed. PC details disappear. They were announced for PC alongside PS5. Yeah, it was very clearly stated that it was also available on PC. Also, FF16 was running on PC hardware, and they didn't even hide that. Since it just went live, any mention of PC release has been mysteriously scrubbed. The remake would be coming to PC and other consoles was included in error. Oh. The trailers have been taken down. What? What the hell? I mean, I was planning on getting both of those on PS5 anyway, but like, how do you fuck that up? That's not, no, that's huge. That's a big slip up. Yeah, Cuddly Crow, I heard about that too. I heard that a lot of the team on FF16 were people who righted the ship on 14. And I'm not an MMO person, but listen, if they are capable of pulling off that Herculean feat, I have a lot of confidence in their abilities to put together something neat. Because yeah, I've always been more intrigued by the steampunk or futuristic angle of Final Fantasies than the more classical medieval stuff. But for what I saw, I'm like, I'm down. Looks neat. It looks very like the combat is weird. Dark Souls meets DMC. Like there's no party in the trailer. I mean, there might be in the game, but he's just like by himself, just doing all these stylish moves and zooming around. And I'm like, this doesn't look like Final Fantasy at all. And I'm down. They're calling it a mainline Final Fantasy, and that's kind of wild. And it looks extremely medieval fantasy anime. So yeah, the FF14 director is producing 16, but then it's someone else from the 14 team is directing it. I see Pure Fantasy. I see
Country Toad.
Spin.
To the place with the toad.
Nice bounce.
Toad, Virginia.
The action director from DMC5. Well, that explains a lot.
Take me home, Country Toad.
Thank you for the HimSpin. How am I? Hi, Ash. I'm good. I'm sleep deprived and loopy, and we're talking about video games instead of playing a video game. I should really start my streams with just chatting, shouldn't I? Instead of being like, hey, welcome to the game. There's a reason why I always put timestamps in the VOD. They got Dante in 16. One of my friends tweeted about a blurb about 16 where they called it a remake. It was like, wow, they're already making a remake of 16. That's wild. FF15, but actually complete. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously going for a different thing. Video Game Podcast 1. That's my streams. People ask me for a podcast. I'm like, just put on my streams in the background. It's already a podcast. Tutor Fantasy. Yeah, a little bit, but like, I don't know. I felt like they were kind of holding back a lot of what the game is and what it's about. There's like, here's the setting, here's some of the characters. Here's like medieval battle with chocobos slamming into each other. Like, sure, why not? I'm down. I don't know what it is, but I'm interested. And I'd rather it be different. Yeah, I want to be on your podcast, dear. Unless Gam says no. Gam's probably gonna say no. I just assumed that no, I assumed. I would just imagine if they released 16 and it felt similar to 15, there'd be a kind of a lot of like, okay, like it kind of needed to have its own tone and its own vibe, and Gam's upset. Hi, Dan. Dan, how are you? You fuck, you're always loud on. Wow, okay, well, I wasn't gonna invite myself on. Which one? Final Fantasy? If they made 16 look like 15, or just like more kind of like modern day stuff, I think. Because that was kind of 15's whole shtick, and a little bit of like 13, all that they were doing was like this modern day meets fantasy and crystals and future tech and all this stuff. Oh, which podcast do you want to do? I don't know. Which one do you want me on? I'm good, Dan. I woke up early to get a graphics card and I didn't get one, so I'm drinking coffee. Hey, dear, look what I got. Listen to that ice. It's delicious. Thank you, Chaos. I hope, you know what? I think people have mentioned they like hearing me ramble about games, but I think that's the first time someone's literally been like, I like the start of streams, where it's just like, how you doing? Let's just ramble about games. I'm glad, because I'm a little bit self-conscious when people are like, are we gonna play a game or not? And I'm like, I'm sorry. But I like doing both. But it's hard for me to multitask when it's like, this game has so much text and reading, it's like, I can't walk 5 steps and be like, so anyway, about that thing. It's like, I want to kind of get it out of my brain and then focus on the game. Oh, you beat the Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizer. Dude. J.K. Rowling still gets royalties from Hogwarts Legacy. I feel that, Killy. I mean, on top of that, I just thought the game didn't look that great, which is a bummer, because, I don't know, like, I was the perfect, I'm not getting a whole thing about it. I was the perfect age for Harry Potter. Like, I was like Harry's age when each book came out, and I grew up reading them, waiting for, like, we got the first book hardcover, part of like the first print edition in the US, and I waited for every release after that. Really, really enjoyed the books. Didn't love the movies. They're fine. I haven't seen, there's like 1 or 2 of them I haven't seen. They're okay. But then like, as time has gone on, I'm like, yeah, I still enjoyed those stories and they're very fun, but like, I'm good. You know, I watched the first, no, not even the first 2, just the first Fantastic Beasts movie, and I was like, I don't think this works. And I read Cursed Child and it was awful, and I was like, people can love this, and it's like everything I say, like, don't feel bad if you love this thing and I don't, but I'm like, I'm kind of good. Like, I love the books. They're like a time capsule of a part of my life, of like me reading them, and I remember like where I was in my life when each book came out. But like, I'm good. I don't think that world can really support these larger stories. I think it kind of falls apart, and it's just kind of like, what's the point? And then to kind of have this weirdly generic looking game come out, and also J.K. Rowling's a turf, and like, fuck that. So it's a very easy pass for me. Which child do I love more? I don't know, dear. I can't decide right now. She wants people like me to not exist and I want to touch that world again. Yeah, it fucking sucks. It sucks. Anyway, if Dan is still here, I want to ask Dan, as a complete aside, Dan, did you finish God of War? Or are you still working your way through that? Because they announced the sequel, so you got less than a year, which is plenty of time. But it's a beefy game. What do you mean? Oh, because I have to pick your podcast or Gam's podcast? Don't make me. What if I just do both? What if I just do both? Trans rights are goddamn human rights. And it's embarrassing to imply otherwise. God of Snore. That's a cop-out. Dad of Boy 2. Snowy Edition. At the same time. Yeah, we'll do 2 different podcasts at the same time. Is that a type of ice cream? Yeah. Let's say, oh, make a third podcast, my podcast, do one episode of it and then cancel it. That'd be a good idea. Let me get going with stream now that we've been talking for 40 minutes. Their last stream were 4 counts of me being stink, 6 counts of me not stink, 6 counts of chat stink, which is pretty high for chat, and 15 counts of chat being cute. Good on you, chat. In between streams, Sean Tails resubbed for a year. Welcome back. Enjoy your mildly cursed Celtic. Top Goal subbed with Amazon Prime Gaming, Twitch Prime Edition. And while we were watching the PlayStation announcement thing, K Diggity Dog resubbed for 31 months and said shapes. And we were watching the Sony conference announcement thing about the PS5, and it ended. And we were hanging on the chat for a minute just talking about what we saw. And then Barry is late resubbed for 2 months and said, am I here on time? And I haven't, it's been a day. I have not recovered from that. The timing on that was phenomenal. So thank you, Barry's late, for resubbing. And I welcome back. It was really, really good. And oh my god, hello, hi. The Loaf of Brett, 26 months. Oh, Ravenlight, 18 months. I'm gonna bring back the music because I don't like it just being quiet. Why did I stop on a room with no music? I don't know. Catch you later, Ash. Sorry Twitch Mobile's being a poop. Cascadia, Paper Boys, but if that means if him get wet, him die? Well, we just had a whole seafaring adventure in the last stream. So that salty spray maybe has Mario a little bit withered. We'll see. I know, right, Winter Rose? Alethea, thank you for 17 months and a tier 2. Time to fight them folds. Daft Tenant, 96 bits. Friendly neighborhood VOD watcher here to let you know you missed 2 max up hearts last stream. If you don't want to know where they are, stop reading here. One is in the Ice Temple, one is on the sea floor. The Ice Temple one I feel like we can probably grab real quick. The sea floor one, didn't we find all the islands? How did we miss that? Was there someone who was like, I have a hint for you, and I just never found them? Hey, Jinjo Knight. Ready to be confused. Same. Hi, Roll. How you doing? The water is also paper. That's true. So it's fine. We'll see about getting those max up parts, because that's... We're not being 100% completioner, but those max up parts are pretty significant. Even just being able to skip overworld fights by bopping them is pretty nice. Diamond Island. There's nothing there. Scuffle Island. So much stuff. Jesus. The Great Sea. Yeah, there's a collectible treasure we missed. Thank you, Pocket Demon. I have a lot of money. It goes fast in this game. It actually does. Which I'm glad for. I'm glad there's like a decent coin economy. A lot of Mario games that let you purchase stuff with coins, they'll just be kind of weird with it. It's one of the things this game does well, although it's not balanced in the early game where you just get 10,000 coins for doing nothing. And you're like, why do I have this much? I did nothing to deserve this. Oops. Flashy hammer. We have not used our hammer much. Oh, excuse me. Boy. Fluffbot, thanks for 14 months. Thanks for streaming. Keep me sane while I hunt for a job. 100 applications down, 100 to go. I've been there before, Fluffbot. You got this. Keep up the good fight. That shit sucks, but keep it up. I hope you find something good for you soon. Tallval Thunder Shield, thanks for 5 months. You a streamer, 5 months of joy. Fluffy Snowfall, thank you for the 100 bits. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for sharing fun stream times with us. Helps keep the sads of the universe away. I want to let you know that Barry is cute, Chad is cute, and VOD watchers are cute. Thank you. The Quieter Nerd, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome. Appreciate it. Ty Guy, hope you're having a good day. Want to know what you thought about the new Xbox and PS consoles? Know your thoughts on Mario 3D All-Stars. Sorry to hear you got scalpered. Well, not directly, just everyone else did, and I joined them. I already talked about 3D All-Stars. We can talk about Xbox and PS in a bit. Thank you. Bad blocks. I also woke up before 6, had multiple tabs to refresh, and despite trying my best, I couldn't land one. Feel like a fool, but I'll never resort to buying from a scalper and rewarding them for this. Exactly. That's where I'm at, too. I'm not surprised, but I'm still disappointed, and fuck the scalpers. James Chimney, thanks for 69 bits. Drop them seeds. Gamatron, I think we're not paying attention to the real deal. Talking about the Harry Potter. Yeah, if you're excited for that game, don't let my lack of enthusiasm stop you. Just, I'm good. It's in some ways it's the game that I think a lot of us always wanted in that world, but I'm just kind of like a little bit too little, too late, and also what I saw, I'm just not interested in. And even in spite of that, I'm like, eh. No, you mighty Q. Chat's cute. You're part of chat. Cute. Ooh, that 3DO. Maybe they'll release the 4DO. That'd be sweet. Manic. Thank you for the bits. I finally ordered the same mic you got, the Shure SM7B, SM7B, along with some additional stuff. Should have it in a week or so. And I have the QTs in the community to thank for helping me acquire one last night's stream. Thank you everyone last night. So happy to hear that, Manic. That is not a cheap piece of equipment, as I can clearly attest. So I hope you enjoy it. That's very exciting. And shout outs to you and your streams. And I saw that you're wrapping up on a new Barry's Animated, and I'm very excited to see it. Charlie, thank you for 31 months. Friends paid, he maintained, paper folded, confusion started. Hi, girl. Oh, Smash. Matt. Have you or anyone else in the chat played Ion Fury? Highly recommend you check out this video called What Makes an FPS Arsenal Good by Innuendo Studio. Some interesting insight. Thank you. I'll check that out later. And thank you for the spooky skeleton Megalovania. I watched the... I opened up a tab to listen to the Undertale orchestra the other day when I was working, and I ended up not listening to it, but I looked at the countdown before it started, because I was streaming when it happened, and a lot of people in chat were like bouncing back and forth between my stream and the Undertale concert, and people were like, oh, it's starting, and they went over to it, and they're like, oh, there's like 45 minutes till it started. So that's archived in the VOD of it. Pikachu spinning a chair, I found it very informative. It's a 10-hour upload. It's a 10-hour upload. All right, I'll put this on until I'm done talking. But it's a 45-minute countdown, and I thought it was really cute that it's like an audience of empty chairs, and then as it gets closer to 0 minutes remaining until the concert starts, it slowly fills in with various Undertale characters. Thought that was really cute. And then it gets down to the last couple of seconds, and there's an empty seat in the front row on the far side, and with like 7 seconds to spare or something, or it was like 15 seconds, Sans finally appears and sits down next to Papyrus, and Papyrus is like, Sans, you're almost late, and Sans is like, no, there's plenty of time. And then it counts down to 0, and it goes like 3, 2, 1, 0, -1, -2. It starts counting negative, and Sans is just like, see, plenty of time. And I was like, goddamn motherfucker turned the pre-show into a fucking bit. I love it. And then I paused it, and then I never came back to it. So I'm gonna listen to it later, but I love that. It's a really good bit. Hi, Patches. Should I slow it down or should I speed it up? Let's slow it down. Well, let's try to get a... Oh, what's he looking at? Faster? Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, God. Help him. That's too fast. Okay, I have to finish reading alerts or else he's gonna go flying off into space. Vizzo, thank you for the raid. Little Birdie, thank you for gifting Inviso their 21st month. Welcome back, Viz. Roxby, 13 months. If I get 7 months, I can get the Keyblade house key, right? No comment. Alpha Sub, tier 2, 32 months. Thirsty 2 months. I mean 32. Stay hydrated. You know what? I will. I can't do 10,000 speed. Why isn't there a barf? I mean, there is Bar Mitt, which was, I think, supposed to be Barf, then it turned to Kermit. Argento Natsu, thanks for 4 months. Dude. Phantom Gwen, 26 months. Happy Spooptember. Yeah, that checks out. James Chimney, must leave. I'll watch El Vadrino after I finish Origami myself. Hope you enjoy it. Cascadia, Xbox gang, rise up. If they don't falsely announce release dates ever, not once, cries in Halo Infinite. I'm glad they delayed Infinite, for what it's worth. That game needs a little bit of extra time. Hopefully the time is well spent. I cannot begin to envy that team, though, the amount of work that they must have to do now. That's rough. But I'm excited to see how it turns out. Wolf of Brett. I have a friend who tried to go to Best Buy this morning to get a 3080 at the store. It turns out they weren't doing in-store sales for the video card, so he went to CyberPower's website and built the damn PC himself. Well, that certainly works. Toasted Toaster, thanks for 23 months. We're going to slow him down a little bit. Let's just get him nice and... There you go. Yeah. He's probably really dizzy. Cascadia. My mother was hooked into Harry Potter when the first book came out. She has a whole room of Harry Potter merch she's gained over the decades. She isn't a bigot. My sister's bi and has a girlfriend, but she doesn't respect our political takes or refuses to believe JK is horrid. It's no bueno. I'm sorry to hear about your situation. Shit's messy out there. You just gotta promote love and compassion, and hope people pick up on that, because it's tough, but I got you. Mr. Thorstone, thanks for 6 months. Bean and cheese burrito. Just rambling the entire time. We're done, DJ. We're gonna play a video game. So, that's terrible timing. But we're gonna play some games. How you doing? Welcome back to, hey, VOD watchers. And time. How y'all doing? We're gonna play Paper Mario and the Happy Hour mystery. Paper Mario and the quest for Goomba's missing shirt. Paper Mario, the Legends of the Hidden Temple. Paper Mario and the quest to delete Twitter. Welcome back. How you doing? Hi from the past. Hi from the future. Xanry, thank you for gifting a sub to Joshua Caleb. We're gonna put some wham jingles into this kerfuddle and open up this Tower of the Gods. We got that. Put that there. We got, wait. Oh, that's unsatisfying. We gotta put them all in. But we gotta grab some HP hearts before we go into here. I can't walk away with only one of those in there. I can't. Oh, we gotta find it. There's one I'm missing. Maybe we gotta talk to the Love Toad. No, you never miss gameplay. Not around these streams. Oh, that is satisfying though. But immediately turning around is unsatisfying. I didn't want to leave it with just one gem rolled in there. That seems pretty obvious in hindsight. How would it not have been a door? I can't wait to get to the top, assuming it doesn't just go on forever. I'm sure it's fine. How do we get back? Was there a warp pipe? Was there a fast travel point? It's been, what, 2 days? Where did Pikachu go? Put Pikachu behind you. I don't have Pikachu. You're standing right next to it. I know, but to get to the ice temple. Your pup's begging eyes. Oh my god, how do you say no to that pup? Oh, good pooch, thank you. My crops are watered, thank you. Thank you, obviously, Milk. It's a me. You have to boat there? Good. I'm glad I hit A as I read that. Cool. Well, actually, no. Let's come back to Toad Town. Let's talk to the Love Toad. See if they give us absolutely anything of use. They might not, but also I just kind of like talking to Love Toad. We're gonna grab those HP up hearts and then head into the tower. How's that sound? Because if I'm gonna be a completionist about anything, it's gonna be getting the only thing resembling level ups in this game. Because that's important. It's an interesting texture on that wall. Material do you think it is? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, Also, if you're just joining us, I'm very sleep deprived today because of my failed attempts to get a graphics card. So, if we have to do a single puzzle today, it's gonna be just paying Toads to solve it for us. Tell me about this. A compass on the Great Sea Chart will lead you to another heart. A compass? Do we have to go to where the compass is on the chart? Tempt the fickle fates again. Yeah, where's the other one? From fallen icy spires you leap, the heart you find is one to keep. Fallen ice spires. I know which room he's talking about, but I guess I missed something there. We'll walk you through it. All right. Isn't this game also exclusively puzzles? Yes. Which is why it's gonna be a bad time. Hi Todd. Go to sleep, it's fine. Toad will carry the stream. Please. Oh. Ah! Toad, please. What do you think Toad's snoring sounds like if Toad was asleep? Is he like... Or is he like... It's like, Toad, please. I'm trying to sleep. I knew we would agree to share a hotel room to cut down on costs, but I'm not gonna get any sleep. Just loud screaming. Just that gif of Toad freaking out and the camera shaking. He's a very loud sleeper. His Mario Party 2 accent comes out. The hell does he sound like in Mario Party 2? You need a doodle prompt. Hey, Polarish. Deep sea exploration with an unexpected twist. I don't know. Just dig in the middle. Okay, let's do the ice cavern first. But in hindsight, it seems a little bit obvious to try digging in the middle of that star compass in the bottom left. Also, what the hell kind of compass rose is 5 points? That's satanic as fuck. Should have gone to the boat from the town. Well, I'm going to the diamond first. So, in my defense, I'm not as big of a moron as I could have been. Da 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 da. Yep. Kit 10? Like an excited kid? I don't remember. Oh, it's a Discord link. Do you have a link to a direct image, Maddie? Because I can't. It's like it's not working. It ain't doing. Now, if you open it up, the image in a browser and then copy that image, it might work. South, east, east, nest, and cest. Good.
One last fry. Do not, it belongs to me. One last fry. Don't even look at it. I'm gonna dip it in a little chup, and watch you cry.
No, you monster! Why?
Sargoto, that is maybe the most powerful donation message I've ever received. Sargoto with the him, he says, "Hey." I'm picturing that as like Spider-Verse, Miles Morales.
Heed not the rabble
Oh.
who scream. Noise pollution
There's
is
more.
not a big deal. They are wrong. Blood from your eardrums is not what I'd call fun. Put your fingers in your ears.
Come on.
Sargoto with the double hammy, you do not have to do that. Thank you for everything you have never done for me. Sargoto, what the hell have I done? I've talked about video games and said thank you. Oh, hey, it's right here. No, Sargoto, you know I'm not going to do that. Thank you very much, though. I do really, really, really appreciate it, but I don't want to gamify people supporting me. I ignored Gam's pup. Ooh, Zanri Other has a pup, though. Oh. Tiny pooch. Very small. Having the snooze? Nope, wide awake. Maybe. Maybe expecting scritches and maybe treats. There's only one solution. Just hang out in the chat and be incredibly cute because you're part of chat. Game's pup is best pup. Is it Pikachu spinning on a chair for 10 hours again? Yeah. Okay, he's not in a chair, but this is Game's pup. No. He's not in a chair, so spin. This isn't gonna work, nor is it gonna be worth it. Hold on. I gotta. This is. Ugh. I gotta. Hold on. That. Yeah. Smooth it out a bit. There you go. No. Hey. Now he's gone. How do we feel about that? It's a me. He's going. He's going. Ugh. Pika spin. No. Ooh, almost fought that crab. Mamma mia! Whoa. Wow. Who makes those videos? Dark Boo? King Boo? That shit destroys me. Going into 5th gear. You see, you can hear Bath in the background. Bath, give us your best. Mama. Oh shit, Todd, you're right. We should do that. We will do that. I was gonna wait and get it on PC. I saw you been playing it on the PS4. How is it? Everyone says thank you. That was perfect. Bath has headphones on. There's a versus. I'm super excited for Spunky 2. I'm so bad at it, but that's fine. Wait, we're going this way. Meow. And they do every time. I'm glad to hear. Also, Hades 1.0 is out, so I gotta go back to that. Who? The soundtrack in this game is incredible. Is this the great sea like Wind Waker? Yes. 100% yes. Don't poke things. Go to the cruise ship. Oh yeah, people keep saying we should get it on the map. Is there anything new there though? Or is it just to get it on the map? Oh my god. Ugh. Mario's always saying, Mamma Mia, never Papa Pia. Well, he didn't have a father figure growing up, so... You know, it makes a certain amount of sense. Getting warmer. Oh. There's actually an island here. Hi. I can see something shiny on the sea floor. It's treasure. It has to be treasure. Oh, okay. Let's dig. Oh. Thank you, Sargoto, very much. Have a great day, you beautiful bean. Super Stinky 64. Thank you for 3 months. 3 months. Chat's cute. Oh. Where are fish? Fish sensors coming back nominal. Wish to nominal on some fish. No fish detected. Well, time to go back to the surface. No, Sargato. No. Thank you, though, but no. And grab it. What is this? I don't understand what I'm looking at. Like, obviously it has a heart in it. I'm not that dumb, but like it's like a weird cylinder. It's a canned heart. I see. Where's the can opener when you need one? Cat in a hat. Ooh. Ooh. Let me just get my best Minecraft ooh. Ooh. That's incredible. That hat is that cat is jamming with that hat. Like absolutely on board. It's a medical bracelet. Ooh. Adhesive medical strips. Thank you for that, dapper cat. Kevlar, thank you for 31 months. Another month, another sub. Another chub, he played the tub. Thank you in your community for being good eggs. Thank you for being part of the good egg community. What's up, good egg? Good egg squad. It's your boy. Good egg gang. This post brought to you by Egg Gang. That's the vessel known as the Princess Peach. How subtle. Put it on the map. What is Hades 2.0? You die IRL. Is there any reason to go back on the ship? Yeah, I remember where it open cans. Actually, let's go... No, we're near Toad Down. That's probably faster. Eggman isn't in this game that we've seen. Go talk to the toads. Which toads? The toads on the ship? Were there toads on the ship? Hades 1.0. Yeah, let them know about the fog. Okay, that's fair. There is some stuff on the boat. Just crashed into it. Hoflax. Thank you for 5 gifted subs to Lucas Beans, Torque Squirrel, Scammy Chan, Kolft, and Factory Assassin. Thank you very, very much. Hope you are all well and great and good and excellent and that you're being the best you can be. Look. Oh, is the fog gone? Fantastic. Thanks for letting us know, Mario. Still very gassy. We can't set sail until all the huge holes in the ship have been plugged. That could take a while. Unless you brought a bunch of confetti.
Thank you for farting everywhere, my captain.
Oh, Captain, my Captain. How stinky your farts are, Captain. I guess that's what makes you the captain. There's actually a mutiny on this ship because the first captain's farts just weren't stinky enough, so he took command of the ship. I don't want to go through this entire ship again. Oh, this is very cute. We're almost ready to welcome our stranded passengers back on board, because they're not gonna try to sue us. They just want to be back on the boat. I'm preparing food for our returning passengers. Abandoning ship must work up quite an appetite.
I don't want to work on this cruise anymore. I want to enjoy it.
It's rough. I'm kind of sad we haven't seen Bobby's friends, because that was the whole thing. Hi there. I feel asleep on the job and had a terrifying dream that I was reborn as a doormat. I know it was just a dream, so why does it feel like someone stomped all over my face? And why do I have boot marks on my face? And why do they seem very similar to your feet, sir? Can I take a quick peek right there? She thinks she's sneaky. Maddie. Oh! That toad is staring at those peach picks. That's fine. Every game content creator. That's a bit. Look at the kitten. It's an incredibly good picture. Very sneaky. I mean, if you told me there was a cat in this picture and didn't point it out, I'd be like, I don't believe you. There's too much stealth going on in that picture. Very sneaky. Thank you. Appreciate it. Also, thanks for getting that direct image link. Appreciate it. Yeah, links to like Discord and stuff can just be weird. Although, if you upload it to Discord and then link directly to the image, so it opens just straight in the browser, then that works. Oh yeah, there's shoutouts to Pikachu. I should move him so he's not just making weird pixels behind me. Maybe just, how's that? Just gonna hide him. There, if I get up to get more water, then we'll be reminded of Pika Spin. He's Spin. Ovaloaf, thanks for a tier 2 and 25 months. It's your sub day. Happy birthday, Barry. Please fill out the traditional sub day forms in triplicate and turn them into my office. I'll do that. God, if every time someone subbed I had to fill out paperwork, I'd be like, nah, I'm good. Nah, it's fine. The captain never lets me steer the ship.
Our captain really loves Princess Peach, and I am not talking about the ship.
Yeah, I see that. That makes this already creepy wall even creepier. So that's exciting. I would like some more coffee, please. IRL as well. You do what's called taxes. Yeah, but not, that just adds up. Delicious. Oh my god, tree. Okay. I said I wasn't gonna go through the ship, but now it's like, we're here. The black ink is all gone. Whoever cleaned it didn't miss a single spot. Good. Excellent. Yeah, I didn't say you were wrong, Tria. Something really sad and emotional happened in this room. This is the VIP stateroom. It's for VIPs only, so we've got to keep it tidy at all times. After saving this whole ship, you're the most VI of all Ps, Mario. Feel free to use this room at your leisure. Oh, this room makes me sad, though. They fixed the windows real quick. That's good. Pee in the bushes, Mario. Assert your dominance. Soda pop, girl. Hey. Thank you very much for the $5. Hey, Barry. Hi. I'm really enjoying watching you play this good, fun Mario game. If you want to meet a sneaky friend, check behind the red brick building in Toad Town near the Love Toad. It's a little thing. Very easy to walk by unknowingly. You got it. Try to remember if we have to go back that way anyway. I don't think we do, but we're not far. Behind the red brick building. Isn't that where the little platform is? We never go back there? This elevator goes straight to the VIP stateroom on the second floor. If you're not a rush, you can stop by our lounge for a rushing fruit juice or 2 or 3. Good. I just might. Damn, okay, you know that hurts my feelings, right? You wouldn't say that if you knew it hurt my feelings, would you?
The same could be said of all Australians. Might I recommend our signature beverage, the Shippy Sippy? 1 cup is 50 coins.
Yes, I would like something called the Shippy Sippy. Is it in a sippy cup? Shaped like a ship?
This beverage was created to match the vibe of our lounge. It's great for sipping while you admire the view.
Oh, it's bitter. It's full of splinters. Thanks. Yes, that was fine. It's a Mississippi cup. Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay. Chat is stinky, chat is stinky, chat is stinky. Oh my god, go on. Chat is cute. There's a battle happening in the chat. Chat is stinky. Oh my goodness. Chat, what did you do? Wait, there was a hole that I missed. Oh, the basement too. Also this. How did I miss that? I never walked right of here. Nice. How do we get to the engine room? We gotta go around and about, right? Yeah, this way. Oh my god. Chat is cute, chat is cute, chat is stinky. Barry is stinky. Chat is cute, chat is stinky, chat is cute.
The poop war has begun. The poop.
Oh god, the poop. Yahoo. And thus the song of the chat war was written. Hi, Charlene. Yeah, let me get on that in a sec.
Finally, all that black gunk has been mopped up. You wiped your feet before walking in here, right, Mario? Right? You wouldn't.
Beam me up, chat. Ride the chat elevator, the poob-evator. Willy Wonka's most bizarre invention yet. So much poop, oh my god. You put a loaf in the Discord in sub chat.
Rope was cut. I fixed it.
Oh no. Excuse me. Sub only chat. But that's... Am I sub to myself? Technically, stairway was busted. I fixed it. Oh good.
Thanks for patching the engines up, Mario. Glad they weren't too badly damaged in all that chaos. Matter of fact, these babies are doing better than ever. We're at 120% power. That's how percentages work, right?
No. I got all the holes. Oh, but now I can... Oh! We did the thing? 15 steps. So you just get a ton of coins when it rolls over. That's it? I mean, that's fine, but mildly underwhelming. Moni. Poop songs are crashing as we speak. Sell, sell, sell. Sell, sell, sell. Buy, buy, buy. Obviously milk with 45 bits. Doing this for the poob. Do you have boobs for bits? Boobs for bits? Is that how that works? Jesus. That was cool, but mildly underwhelming. That is the tagline for this game. Did I talk to this guy? I think I did.
Thanks for saving me, Mario. I whispered for help for so long. Why didn't anyone hear me?
Okay. Becoming a mod? I don't know. I know some people haven't spent a single poob, but it scares me. That's second. Hi, Herpesherp. What's poob? Nobody knows. Alright, Captain, we fixed your ship. Now we can pick up our former passengers that were scattered across the Great Sea. Once you're back in your adorable little ship, we'll head out. Thanks again, Toot, and might I add Toot. Adorable and stinky. Good. We did it. Oh, we can meet the Bob-Bombs. Okay, this is pretty cute. They didn't have to do all this, and I didn't expect them to, which is why I never went back here. I thought there would be like a toad be like, thanks. Oh god, where'd they go? 5 feet to the left. Do-da-dee-da. Do-da-doo-doo. Damn it. It's a spaceship. It's a spaceship that lost its parents. Line them up. That doesn't work. Well, if we slide them down first, then that would work.
We did it. We did it.
Kit 10 to mark the end of the Poob War. How did the Poob War end? Was a truce found? I need to know for the song then. For the Poob! For the Poob! For the Poob! And then everyone runs in the battle and starts slapping each other. Thank you, Mighty Q. Yeah. Yeet! The flames of war have been reignited? They're not even out yet. Let's take a look at, Tiny Mary's. Hi, Kelly. Oh, hold on. This is the kitten. That is, cats are liquid. How much is clear? Seems content though. Good kitten. And Killy, whip this up for our consideration. Yeet it. Get out of here. Get going. I found that, that Mario gif that I posted on the Discord, where it's Mario from the cartoon throwing a block with the letter K on it, and I'm like, that is such a good reaction. How have I not seen this plastered on the internet? Where it's like, hey, I have an opinion that no one asked for. K. It's good. Thank you, Kelly. Very tiny and will squinch into any position. It's very good. Put the viewers in the bag and nobody gets hurt. Mr. Pig. Hi, Mr. Pig. Put down the gun, Kermit. You gotta let me in here. You gotta let me in. I'm all alone out here. No, you're not. I see Elmo. He has a knife. That video is so dumb. Ugh. Quasars, 27 months. Paper Mario, more like Mario, but paper. Got him. And Zaid, thank you for the raid. The Zaid raid. Thank you. Princess Peach has been found. The people have been found from the boat. We got him. They didn't make it very far, but that's good. Yeah. Despacito. Rock. Do I have any knives? In the kitchen, yes. I think of playing Mario 3D All-Stars. Not on stream, because I've played all 3 of those games on stream already, but... You did it! All of our former passengers made it back to the ship in one piece. And we found the one piece. The captain wanted to thank you himself, so pop by the wheelhouse and give him a visit. Oh boy. Their updated oh wait. Everyone in Feel and Fungi is so cute. Hey, Joy, look. Oh, these are the guys we found on all the islands and stuff.
Why do you bark like you're running out of time? Fork day and night like you're running out of time. Every day you arf like you're running out of time. Keep on borfing in the meantime.
Thank you. Oh, yuck. That toad is not what he seems. Damn it. I want to talk to the sad toad, but they're moving, and I have to wait. The sea is so big and empty. Yeah, mood. Yeah, mood. My dude. They dance for the board. It's true. Winston, thank you for the hammy. Poob! You don't get poob from doing a direct donation, but you can yell poob. It's fine. You know what they say about Toad? They're very small and loud. That's what they say, right? They are still dancing. Well, that's their whole thing. Oh, look at them go. Now this is pod racing. Why would he say that? Remember how I was searching for my friend on that mushroom island? Well, we finally found each other. I'm supposed to be working on the ship, but I shuffled in with the other passengers. Now I can stop myself so you don't rat me out, okay? My friend and I finally reunited. I'm not sure who this other guy is, though. Ew. A toad. I propose a toast. Here's to great friends, good food, and family-friendly glasses of fruit juice. Only mildly spiked with alcohol. Oh, there's a naked toad over there. Everyone's here! Then let's hurry up and eat. Everything looks so tasty. I'm starving. That island we were on didn't have any food. Not a single buffet to be found. I love everything about this cruise. Even that naked guy who's causing the scene. This party's okay, I guess, but I kind of miss my tiny treasure chest back on that island. Enjoying the fish? Want to guess who caught it? Here's a hint. Me. It's not a hint. Ugh. Wine is fruit juice of a sort. It's just really old. You're chill and nice. Herp, how dare you? I don't know why I'm acting outraged.
Hey, Canary. Welcome. It's hard to eat a fish after you've been a fish. Sorry, little guy. I'm so hungry. Being on a croissant moon made me super hungry. Bring on the carbs. That's what I say every meal. Bring on the carbs. Excuse me, the other passengers are trying to eat. You're making the appetizers far less appetizing. No one was eating the celery sticks before, but now, hey. Huh? No, don't look at me. I'm so embarrassed. Then go back to your room and put on a shirt, my dude. I don't understand the dilemma. I get that it's a throwback to when we ran into him before and they had to cover him up, but like, what's the arc here? It's just, oh no, I still don't have a vest. And scene. Good. Where's your dignity huddle? Yeah, no kidding. Ugh. Is this the wheelhouse? Okay, that's the same. Fine. I'm on to the bridge. I'm not kink shaming. I want to understand. Is that too much to ask? Hi. Mario, thanks to you, we rescued all the passengers that had abandoned the Princess Peach. You're a lifesaver. Please take this special souvenir with our thanks. Yeah, I assumed. I am whelmed. The Princess Peach is now free to resume regular pleasure cruising procedures. A toot and a toot. Thank you, Mario. We really owe you one. Hoot. One toot. Maybe I could steer the ship for just a couple laps around one of these islands? Maybe? Our captain loves Princess Peach. Don't tell him I told you. You called me BarryWasStreaming today. Pretty much the same person. Hi, Dan. Dan, I don't know if you were AFK or alt-tabbed, but I was curious if you've finished God of War. Because they just announced the new one for next year. Welcome aboard. Okay, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Barrio. Let's head out. Okay. Fairest one. Thank you for the sub. Welcome. Oh, now they just toot around the islands. That's really cute, actually. These utilities are nice. I'm very excited for more Boy of Son of Man. Son of Man up to the sky. It is Wind Waker. Okay, we're gonna head to town and grab the thing behind the red brick building. I have a song time about the Great Poob Battle. And then we're gonna head to the tower after an hour and a half of stream, standing in front of it with everything we need to go inside. But we got our HP ups, right? There's nothing else. Dad of boy. I'm very excited about you too, Cleve Marsh. How you doing? My canned heart. That's right, we got the heart, but it wasn't. Okay, we need to go to the Autumn Hill. Or no, yes? Yeah, Autumn Hill. Back here. Oh, is this the alleyway? Well, look at that. You know what? I did see this dock back here, and I was like, what's the deal? Is there anything here? This is conspicuous. This is conspicuous. Nothing. Okay. You can just hop up on here. If you're standing on top, he doesn't see anyone and goes back inside. It's ready. Are you ready? I got collectible treasures. Keep it a secret, eh? Oh, shit. Oh. You can buy figures of the bosses. Have I had my Streamly rant yet? Oh, no, we ranted for a long time at the start of stream about all kinds of stuff. You want some colored pencils? 698 coins. Back to school special. My Streamly rant. That's just a thing now. This is pretty cheap. You want some rubber bands? 398 coins. What a deal. Hey, look at that. I made it myself. You like them? Try to get them dabbing, but it didn't come out right. You want a hole punch? 798 coins. What kind of deal? Cheaps? How come they're so cheap, huh? You want to the dentist? Hey, going to the dentist is important, though. Good on you for having good dental hygiene. Boy, and I'm working on something else. Come back later. Well, that's cute. Do I have discount badge on? Nope. So that was without the discount. Weapons and items in shops. Would that have applied to this? Probably. Sorry for those steps. What's my favorite thing to rant about? Why is it Banjo-Tooie? Because Banjo-Tooie is, it's a fascinating example on kind of what to do and what not to do with the sequel. It kind of did that classic bigger and more equals better, and I think was largely unsuccessful in the ways that it iterated on its design. It's still a game I'm very nostalgic for. I spent a lot of time playing, and there's a lot of very fun moments in that game, but across the board, it's just like a lot of like, there's just so many one-off abilities that aren't fully explored, whereas a lot of Banjo-Kazooie's abilities become usable tools in your toolkit. It didn't add any more movement mechanics to compensate for a larger area. Yeah, you basically talent trot everywhere, and then if you're split up, you have no way to move fast unless you're Kazooie by yourself. The tram is back and fully operational. Ride the tram. Thank you for riding the tow tram. Where you headed today? Hold on. I gotta talk to... I didn't mean to bop him on the head, but I kind of am glad I did. Just want to make sure that we're good. No, we gotta do the can of tuna. Yeah, tell me about the can of tuna. If tuna were a broken heart, inside a can would be a start. Okay, that's... yeah. Banjo-Tooie rant. I don't care if it's a bit. I love talking about games. Oh. Ugh. Hey Dan, how come you hate good music, and why don't you love Diddy Kong Racing, despite it being a fun kart racer and having one of the best soundtracks on the N64? Huh? Nick817, thanks for a year. Enjoy your mildly cursed Galaxy. Mario Galaxy not exploring its own ideas. Yeah, I think that's a very fair analogy. That like, it's okay to make a game with tons and tons of stuff in it, but to me that fits better in a WarioWare type thing, where it's like like the point is you're constantly having new things. But when you have a handful of abilities you're constantly using, and then like 50 things that are used in very context-sensitive situations, it just feels underwhelming because it's like, oh, there's potential of these ideas, and they didn't really explore it as much as they could have. Let's find this Toad. Why not? Mario Galaxy is an amazing game. You are absolutely entitled to that opinion, and I disagree, and I made a video about it. Is there a boy up right here? No, he's to the left. Sneaky. But I'm glad that Galaxy has been ported to the Switch, even though it's in a weird way. There he is. How did you find me? Could you read my thoughts? Are you reading them now? Please don't. Good. Is there one down? There is one down. Well, no. You know what? Stop. Up? Where? Is he moving? Or did I just run past him? He's right there. I've given up hope that I'd ever get out of here. Thanks a ton. Mario Galaxy is a video game. And there's a lot of things to love about video games. But also, nothing is without flaws. And I think that even in many cases, I would argue that dissecting things that aren't great about a game you love can help you appreciate what you love about it even more, even if you disagree. The thing is, it has to be a good faith argument. If someone's dunking on something because it's popular, or dunking on something that's great just to be contrarian for the sake of being contrarian, that's no good. But, you know, in particular with the Galaxy video, I tried very, very hard to back up my subjective feelings with objective facts about the game. And you're more than welcome to disagree with my result, but how I got there shouldn't be up for debate. It's like, this is what they did, and this is how it made me feel. I don't want there to be a debate about this is what they did. I want the debate to be about this is how it made me feel, if that makes sense. You started God Hand, the game is criminally underrated. Oh my god. You and Octopimp loves God Hand. Dunk for a reason, not to be a heckin' dunker. Yeah, and it's not even about dunking for the sake of dunking. I was just like, well, it's why I started the Galaxy video with a whole preamble about how I played the game and I remembered enjoying it, but then years later I was like, I don't really remember the game. And I played a ton of it. I think I 100%ed it when it came out. I had to go to remaster of God Hand. Except Banjo-Kazooie. Me love to open can with face. You have can you'd open? Yeah, this one has a human heart inside of it. Mind doing me a solid? I like that the Spike holds up their can of tuna. That's really cute. Good. An opinion on the internet. Legend of Samstar is the best Mario game. I really enjoyed it. I played through that on stream, what, 2 years ago now? Jesus. And I had a lot of fun with it. It's not my favorite Mario RPG, but it was really interesting seeing kind of where a lot of Paper Mario got inspiration from. Because on the surface, they feel like very different games, but clearly there's a lot that Mario RPG established as to how you do a Mario RPG. Go eat your food, Herpersherp. Thank you for the bits. Take care. Not a big fan of Oot and MM. A pop date. Yeah, I do wonder if, Whoa. Whoa. It's a very good pooch. Mario teaches typing. You can't go wrong with Mario teaches typing. You gotta learn your home row keys. It's a very good pop. I do wonder if I grew up playing, you know, Wind Waker or Twilight Princess as my first Zelda, if I would feel different about Oot and MM, because I think, nice. Let me go back. That's really good. I think generally speaking, there's a lot of games on the N64 that and the PS1 that are rough to go back to. They were the first major 3D consoles, and there were a lot of weird experimentations and a lot of stuff that is clearly the foundation for what was iterated upon later. But there's a lot of rough spots. If anything, I find it incredible going back to those games, just how solid and polished they are. Like, the little bits of attention to detail they managed to pull out on those consoles is insane to me for doing it for essentially the first time. Now I think it's good for us to go to the tower. Like the 2D Zeldas. The 2D Zeldas and 3D Zeldas might as well be like different franchises. They're so drastically different. Ugh. I need water. One or two big games is interesting. Lots of smaller, more niche experiences. Something interesting is chasing that same thing year after year. Is that enough hot takes? Yeah, before the DualShock in particular. Yeah, agreed. Also, using the left and right bumper to turn the camera around never felt good, even at the time. It was just like, okay, I guess this is fine. I gotta sing a song. We didn't talk about games being $70. That's the thing, is that actually ties into what Gam was just saying. That, we'll go to the museum. Gam would... Well, I don't know if I'm putting words in Gam's mouth, but it sounds like Gam would prefer more smaller games than fewer larger games. Which I agree with in principle, but we are living in an era with a very, very healthy AA and especially indie game scene. And I would agree that larger publishers are probably producing fewer games per year on average, but they have a lot of subsidiaries and stuff, so they still have a lot of output, but like their core development teams, games are taking more people, more time to make than ever before on average for larger stuff. Unsustainable and toxic AAA scene. I would agree. It seems unsustainable, and a move to $70 feels inevitable, not just because of inflation, because adjusting for inflation, we've been paying $60 for games for like 20 years. Like, they kind of got solidified at $60 for a major release in like the 90s. And obviously $60 in the 90s is a very different amount. It's way more in terms of dollars purchasing power than today. So the fact that we spent this much time with $60 being the base price for a game is kind of crazy. And it's something that I've been like softly advocating for, that I think it makes sense. But the thing is, in response to games being $60, we've had all these other different types of monetization crop up, where you have DLC and season passes and additional content and lots of microtransactions. And I don't love those, generally speaking. I think some games, some properties, those things make a lot of sense and they work really well. But in general, I like, for a single player game, I like being able to just pay for a thing and then that's it. And finding ways to get more money out of the consumer often feels kind of weird, even if it's a good fit. It's like, you know, like for some things, like for example, Hitman. I think Hitman is the new Hitman reboot with 1 and 2. I think it's a great argument for a season pass kind of model, because they give you very substantial content, entirely new maps with dozens and dozens of challenges and all this extra content dumped on top. Like, it's really worth the money if you're into it. And it makes sense too to postpone that development and charge separately for it, just due to the development of that. But yeah, increasing to $70 is kind of bullshit because I think it's unlikely that that increase in price will come with a decrease in microtransactions and DLC and stuff. I think it'll just be on top of that. And that's kind of the unfortunate part, that we're paying more and likely attaining little else. In addition to just like games are getting more expensive and every day to produce, but it's like a band-aid on a very deep wound. The issue being that it's unsustainable to have 1,000 developers working on a game and having these annualized releases. Like, it's insane, and it's got to give somewhere. And just pulling more money out of the consumer doesn't seem like the solution to that problem. Having smarter business practices and trying to limit scope is like this tower's a magnet for rants. It is. And the thing is, I love a lot of AAA games. I mean, we're playing a AAA game right now. Like, this is maybe a smaller game. I don't know, but it's Nintendo, even if it's a second-party developer. I have no issues with the AAA industry in terms of the output. Do you just ask the AAA industry not have toxic business practices? I'm not asking them. I'm just saying, like, to me, that is the more rational response. And there is I think, more average consumer who doesn't care about this, which is entirely a valid perspective to have. You can engage with a hobby without diving headfirst into the industry and how it works. You can just be like, I want to play a video game. Boom, done. The terrible state of modern gaming. Yeah, exactly. 100% is, but won't ever happen. Well, yeah, that's the thing, and that's why I'm very grateful for the indie game boom and the fact that it has not proven to be a fad that lasted a couple years. It's been like over a decade of indie games just becoming a huge, like, to the point where indie games are included as part of major conferences. Like, you have these new generation console reveals, and indie games are included in that conversation. And like that goes to show how big indie games have gotten and how big a part of the industry they are. And they satisfy that niche of, you know, like a game like Hollow Knight is $20 which is insane for that amount of content and that high amount of quality of content. And that's maybe a smaller example, because most games of that size would never be that cheap, but that's more of like, it was 3 people that made that game. Every DLC was free. Also, like Celeste, I don't remember how much it cost at release, but it was not $60. And they released the entire Chapter 9 Farewell DLC, and that was entirely free as well, because the game did so well. They were like, we're going to release this for free. And they actually considered charging for it. In a blog post, they were talking about how they were thinking of charging for the Chapter 9 DLC just because they were aware of the precedent it would give that successful indies have to release more content for free, which for some indies, their financial situation might be different. They maybe can't afford, like, the game did well, but they're recouping their investment. It's not just, oh, this is all profit. Like, you have to make a certain amount before you're, you know, in the black. So they were comfortable doing it, but they were aware of, like, their position in the industry. They ultimately decided to release it for free, but that's kind of a fascinating thing to think about. The Messenger Beach Party, yeah. Shovel Knight is like 4 games for the price of 1. Yeah. So it's like the indie game scene is like this perfect kind of palate cleanser for some of the worst aspects of AAA. And yeah, we're just never gonna go inside this tower, are we? I have to sing a song. Let Mario take a nap. Only rants, only video games. A song about the Poob Wars. Have I ever told you about the day the Poob died? There were lots of Poob spilled, and someone in chat went meow. Oh, my friends, hear my tale. There was a lot of poop spent. Someone said, what's happening? I'm new here. And everyone went, don't worry about it. I don't know why I'm starting like it's a whole song. That's the way it went. And lots of poop did a thing. And then chat got sad. And I went, what are you doing, chat? And, and then the poop stopped happening and everyone said, I guess it's over now. And that's the end of my tale. The ink has dried, but the story is not over. Thanks for attending my TED Talk. Is that good? Did I sum up the story? The video game industry is the poo boar. Oh god. It all makes sense. It's all connected. That's the big brain. No, don't start a new poo boar. I just... Damn it. Damn it. We're Never Going Into This Tower is my favorite podcast. We're Never Going Into This Tower is brought to you by this coffee I got earlier. Because without it, I probably would still be standing here rambling about video games instead of having at least done some stuff since the stream started. Oh, it's good. It's like bitter, but sweet at the same time. It's nice. You know, it's not just sugar. It's not just, you know, bitter coffee. It's like, it's a really good balance. Vietnamese iced coffee is like fucking good. And I can't get it every day because I'd probably die, but it's very good. No, the water company owns the coffee company. It's like a vertical integration. It comes pre-packaged with the water and like a little thing, and you crack it open into the coffee. How about that tower? How about that tower? Before we go in that tower, we're never going in. Drummer Girl, thanks for 20 months. 20 months and me 24th birthday. That was 21 minutes ago. Drummer Girl. Happy birthday, chat. Please wish Drummer Girl 96 a very happy birthday. I'm sorry I missed that from a while ago, but I'm getting caught up on alerts now and I didn't realize it was your birthday. I hope it's a good one. If you're still here, if you're still watching the stream, happy birthday. Herpashirp, thanks for the chill stream and lovely chat. Thank you. Nick817, thanks for a year as well. A mildly cursed skeleton key to you. Herpashirp getting a food and subscribing. Thank you for subscribing, Herpashirp. That was 11 minutes ago. You might have already left. But thank you. Regardless, I appreciate it. Tragically Pandemon, thank you for 9 months. Our baby's here. I name him Dorp. Stiletto, Paper Mario and the Journey to Fix the Toxic Gaming Industry. And Stale Cupcakes. Awesome song. Very great job. Thank you. Appreciate it. We're going in. Wait, before we go in first, we have to talk about today's sponsor. Statue of a bear on a pedestal. It's a meeting of the 4 Elementals. Earth, Water, Fire, and Ice. Pearl, teacup. So nice to see you all again after we brutally murdered all of you and obtained your power. They're just statues. I knew that. Hashtag ad time. Hey, has anyone gotten an ad watching my streams today and last stream? Because no one mentioned anything that I saw. But also I never read chat, so it's possible I missed it. Because I'm very curious to see.
Nice.
Nope, not yet. Good. Glad to hear it. When I refreshed, yes. That's different, though. I'm talking about, like, you're watching the stream, didn't touch anything, and suddenly an ad hops in. It's only live for my channel. Glad to fucking hear it. It was live for Bath's channel. And there was a clip making the rounds on Twitter that some of you might have seen, where a streamer was co-streaming the Sony conference. No, it wasn't a conference, the Sony event thing. And they were just watching the stream in their browser and streaming themselves, talking over it and reacting to it. And they got an ad during one of the game reveals. And it's like, oh, getting an ad, like, I would be livid. Especially because for a lot of those companies, first of all, I don't want to subscribe to a company's official Twitter or Twitch channel to not get ads. And second of all, if it was a game that I really cared about and then to get an ad in the middle of it, it'd be like, that would destroy me. Like, come on, that sucks. Yeah, I would leave and just go to YouTube and be like, fuck it. Just keeping an eye out and I remember that I am now subbed. That's true. Y'all, a lot of you are very, very generous in either subbing to yourself or gifting subs. But I do appreciate it. But yeah, if that's not live on my channel, then I'm happy to hear. Oh, there's a crab, please. Doing the dance. This is fun. Oh, I have to jump. I almost walked into the spikes. Yep. Uh-oh. This looks bad. Help, please. What? Was I supposed to go back? I was probably supposed to go backwards. Or just have better timing? No. What? There's collision on those little fins. Okay, let's go on the left, because there's no fins on that side. No. No. I think we have to go on the right, because that doesn't close all the way. Or open all the way. I'm loving this. Let's just stand here. There you go. Yeah, left side. Then... Oh. It's a puzzle. We got there in the end. I have an issue with ads in general. They help keep entertainment affordable. Also, I wish Twitch would think for like a second before I play stupid things like that. I 100% agree. I'm not opposed to ads on the platform, but I think if they want more mid-roll ads in the middle of a stream, they need to find ways to incentivize streamers to run ads, not just do it for them and make their streams less enjoyable. Because, like, yeah, if ads were excellent for me and palatable for the community, then, like, sure, I could play ads when I go to pee or get water, but it's not worth it for me. And if I have that luxury, then I'd rather not force you guys to watch ads. You want in another stream. Bonus poob for ad watching. Well, ads for bits is/was a thing. I haven't been able to watch ads for bits in like 2 years, but it was good while it lasted, and the buttons just perpetually grayed out for me. I feel like I like got too many bits from it, and they're like cutting you off. I'm like, no. I was here for the ads. This stream's brought to you by the new iOS update. They let you add widgets to your homepage, you know, like Android's had for like 10 years. But you can't put it at the bottom of a page. It has to fit like it's like as high up on the screen as it can go. I'm like, to me, it'd be useful if I could just pin like the weather widget at the bottom and have like space above it. But they're like, no, it's like an app. It has to fit in at the top. And I'm like, why are you artificially limiting where I can put these things, Apple? Alethea, this stream is brought to you by Gamer Fuel. It's the fuel that gamers need. Get that Gamer Fuel enema. Gets it going all day. Doing things Android's done for years, but slightly worse. That's just the Apple way. iOS didn't have widgets. There were widgets, but they were on their separate page to the left of the homepage. Now you can pin widgets anywhere in your, like, with your apps, but it's limited where you can do it. So it's a little bit strange. On Twitch Mobile, they stopped doing that a year ago. Yeah. Remember Windows widgets in Windows Vista? I never used them, but yes. Anyway, what happened to the Earth Elemental's face? It's split in two for some reason. That must have hurt. And the Water Elemental only has one eye. Maybe it's winking down at us. It's so mysterious. I'm sure it's fine. Crab battle. Oh. Crab battle. Can I bop him without fighting him? Am I strong enough? Let's crab battle. We are successful in our crab battle. He's got the jewel of the ancients. That was foretold in the prophecy of the instruction manual that didn't come with the game, because nothing comes with manuals anymore. Let's give him a Goomba hat. Damn it. Damn it. Koopa. You're not long for this world. Crab battle. Crab battle. Crab battle? Crab battle. Yup. Hi there. Oh, I'm gonna wait for him to come to me, and then ha! What's it eating? Do you think it's tasty? I bet it's tasty. It looks delicious. Like a ball of hardened sugar. Doing a Ghibli marathon. What's your favorite Studio Ghibli movie? There's a bunch. Hashtag not sponsored. HBO Max has a lot of Ghiblis, and I was gonna sit down and give them a watch at some point. Because it's like I've seen like 4 or 5 Ghibli movies several times, and there's a bunch I've never seen. Yes, that's the one. They give me the Ghiblis. Ponyo's nostalgic as fuck. I think Totoro might be the one I've seen the most. Totoro's like the simplest one that I've seen. It's just like being a kid, having adventures. The world is full of magic and mystery. Damn it! Ugh. The Cat Returns. Yeah, Deer introduced us to The Cat Returns. I never even heard of it, but it's very fun. 2 moves, huh? I've solved your puzzle. Howl's Moving Castle is very good. Howl's and Princess Mononoke I've only seen once each. I remember liking them both. I've never seen Castle in the Sky or Kiki's Delivery Service. Never seen Porco Rosso. Never seen Nausicaa. I have a whole lot of Ghibli to watch at some point. I've never watched I've only seen subs of Ghibli movies. I've never seen Kiki. It's true. I'm not proud of that, but it's true. I've seen Ponyo. I wasn't crazy about Ponyo. It was cute, but like, I don't know. It didn't really stick with me. But I feel like that's maybe more of a me thing than the movie thing. Is this gonna go down and reveal a secret? You gonna go down and reveal a secret? Yes, you are. It had that kind of pillar vibe to it, you know? You know, sometimes in games you get like a pillar vibe where you're like, that's a suspicious pillar. The way that was presented to me, the player. Kind of getting a vibe from it. I don't know. It just happens. You watch too much JoJo, you get that Pillar Men vibe. How? Oh. How does this work? Is there a timing on this, or is there a puzzle I have to solve? Because I have yet to see it line up with anything. Hidden block. Ah, well, this is something. And by something, I mean, this is incredibly useful. Thank you. I solved the puzzle. Crab. Crab. Whoa. Ooh, he ran away. Probably leading me into a scripted fight. That crabby son of a crab. Is that good? Is this useful? Do I want to do this? Am I eating the crab with a dragon face? He does not seem to care. Exit stage left. Hi, crab. That one was closed. Okay. I get it now. I get it. No, get the fuck back here. Hiya. Got the candy apple. Deleting these scripted battles is the worst. The ugly Palico amiibo is worth $350 now. The one you sent me? I didn't see the tweet. No, Joe. Do you want it back? Because, oh my god. I think that's just sitting on my desk at the office that I haven't been to in like half a year. Holy shit, Joe. Ugh. That thing haunts my dreams. $350. Ugh. I mean, if you're not using it. I mean, I'm using it in the sense that it haunts my dreams. But beyond that, I'm happy to send it back to you if you want to turn that into $350. Holy moly. If you legit want it back, send me an email. I'd be happy to do that. That is wild. And it will never leave my subconscious, so... there's new Palico amiibos coming out with Monhun Rise, which look decidedly less cursed than God, what's that cat's name? What's the one? What's that Palico's name from Stories? Oh, is that thing gonna be in Stories too? Oh. Oh no. Just give Joe, just pay Joe and then continue to get haunted. Naviro, yeah. Naviro. Thank you. What does it look like? Like if a Palico gave you nightmares. Like if a Palico was redesigned to be in a horror movie, like Chucky, where there's like a toy that comes to life and like you glance at it and you're like, yeah, that shit's cursed. I don't need to see it moving on its own to know that it's cursed. You just Google Naviro, N-A-V-I-R-O-U, I believe. That amiibo was never released in the West. It was I believe it was a Japanese exclusive amiibo for Monhun Stories. The Earth Elementals back together. Look at that happy smile. It's delightful. Oh no. More than 20 pounds on an amiibo. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's what you see in the mirror in a lucid dream. Oh my god. We're outside the tower. Again, big Wind Waker vibes. Yep. Okay. Thank you. I don't like the way that platform is smiling at me. But it looks fine. I think realistic humans look weird. You mean like when you go outside, Jaywatcher, and you look at people? Oh. I wonder who the boss is here. Listen to their screams. Is there any page for Amiibo's value? I don't know if there's like a database. Outside is the type of ice cream. Good-ass music incoming. Why are there toads stuck to the outside of this tower? I don't see anything holding them against the wall. How are they staying up? It's a mystery. They're just stuck to the wall. Oh, wait, actually they're strapped to the wall with, tape? Am I saying that right? Poor toads. They're stuck in such unflattering positions. I would be so embarrassed. Imagine being a toad. Ugh. Ugh. Giving me the heebie-jibblies. Heebie-jibbly. Dignity huddle. I need you. Imagine all the toads. It's a staring contest. Look, it's the key art for Final Fantasy 16. Wonder who's gonna win. I bet my coins on the Ice Elemental. Its fangs are so intimidating. Nolanator, thank you for 19 months. How are you? Watching our Among Us VOD, and it's pure comedy. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah. We're not strong enough to one-shot those guys. Rena. How are you, Rena? You're good. I'm glad to hear it. Spin? And then Spin. I have solved your puzzle. We have 200 HP in battle now. That's pretty juicy. Let's just use flashy iron boots, I guess. No, regular flashy? Sure. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, I had a good time playing Among Us. I would be down to do it again sometime. Gold hammer. I solved it really quickly. Well, it was a pretty simple one. I don't know. Maybe we're gonna learn that me being sleep deprived makes me better at these puzzles. Because I'm constantly overthinking them, so maybe underthinking them is what I need. I don't know. Don't I just do this? I can't tell if these are easy puzzles or if I'm just seeing the Matrix. Worms. It was really fun to play. Chat seemed frustrated at us, though. Well, I think any kind of, like, hidden role game can be frustrating as a spectator. Because you're like, how did they not see that? Like, Rena, I missed it the time that you vented in that, like, containment tunnel thing. I think I was a ghost at the time, in my defense. But, I don't know. I was just like you were in a tunnel and then hopped into a vent. And then chat started freaking out, and I was just like, yeah, Bubbles! Thanks to Spooky for my gift sub. Spooky gifted you a 3-month gift sub, and you've entered month 3. Hi, Bubbles. Spooky! Gam's got bloodless. Gam is disgusting at Among Us. That was brutal. How you doing, Bubbles? Bubbles, give me your hot take for all the gaming news of the day. Or weeks. I have Key. The really good game. The one where you just went on an absolute killing spree. Every game sucks. Awesome. Are you still playing, Avengers? I was watching you play it for a bit, and I was like, I don't think this is my jam, but you seemed like you were having a good time with it. I have many toads in the stands. It is true. I'm assuming I can't just break this. Yeah. That one especially. Avengers especially sucks. I am the solution solver. Spooky passing over Game's body. Oh my god, that was so good. Boop. I see. I see. Eh. Video games are out. Long live trading card games. That's where we're at now? Oh, this just... Okay. It has spicy breath, but you need to bop it harder. How do I get back there? Presumably by going right here. Crab! PCGs are hard. I'm bad at them. I'm also bad at all video games. Oh, hi, crab. Oh. Yeah, I believe it was Ty Guy earlier asked me for my thoughts on the on PlayStation and Xbox, and I think both are in a really weird place. I've talked before about how Xbox seems to just be going really hard in this direction of like, if you have a PC, you're good, and we want to enable PC gamers to play PC games, which for a console manufacturer is a strange choice, but coming from Microsoft starts to make a bit more sense, because they've kind of realized like, hey, if you're playing it on PC or on Xbox, we're still making money, and it kind of makes it's a weird choice though, because for someone like me, if they had a very compelling reason for me to purchase an X-Sex, I'd be like, all right, I'm down. Pah. But not only is there really nothing about the X-Sex that I'm like, I need that in my home, besides, I guess, having a mini fridge might be nice, but I have a PC, and that seems to be fine. It doesn't seem like there's anything. With very long loads, I was ahead by 10 minutes. We're talking about Avengers? There's one mission where you gotta get drops from enemies, and those are random. With very long loads, I was ahead by 10 minutes, lost 10 minutes, then PB by 2 minutes. Not playing that thing again. Ugh. Jesus. It's called the Sex Box. I like X-Sex for short, but... because Xbox Series X. Naming conventions. Yeah, it's a bit of a mess. I thought Xbox One was bad, and it still is, but calling it a series is just... It's just strange. How do I get... do I have to bop it while I'm moving? Also, why do I have two movable things? Wait, can I just go here and hop up? Nope. Can I... Hooray. We solved the puzzle without getting any coins. Behind Wii U, yeah. I think Wii U could have worked potentially as a name if the marketing was clear that it was not just a new controller. Well, I messed that up. So I need to get on top of that. How do I do that, though? Is this what I want to do? The answer is yes. Oh, it's a fire flower there. Oops. We can go grab that. That shouldn't despawn. The Wii U sucked more than just the marketing. The Wii U had some really good stuff on it, but was a very flawed console from the get-go, and the Switch is almost a better Wii U in every way. The only distinction with the Switch being that you don't have a second screen. Because it was nice having a giant screen that you could, like, use inventories or have a menu, like Splatoon, for example, just having a menu at all times, and just at a glance, you can be like, yep, that's where I need to go, instead of pressing a button and having it overlaid on the screen. Every Ice 11 Pokemon ever. Yeah, I'm really bummed to this day that Nintendo Land had this promise of all these asymmetrical multiplayer games, and then Nintendo Land was kind of the start and stop of that trend. There really wasn't that much. No, you're misunderstanding. Nintendo Land is amazing, but there could have been like a Nintendo Land 2 or 3, or just like, hey, we have this new Mario Party, and it's all asymmetrical games. I don't even remember if there was a Mario Party on the Wii U. Nintendo Land was really, really fun, but to me, it could have been the start of a trend, and it was a one-off. And that's what I'm sad about. Yeah, the Wii U never really quite reached its potential. Mario Party 10 was on Wii U. What was in 10? What was the gimmick of 10? Did it have asymmetrical games in it? Like Jackbox? Yeah, well, you can do asymmetrical games on any platform. The Wii U was just kind of a perfect device for it because you could have one person with the screen and then everyone else was sharing information on another screen. You can do that with Jackbox, but then you have everyone huddled around their own devices or... No. Well, I mean, there is a game... Oh, no, not this again. There's a game in Jackbox 7 that's a little bit, like, not quite hidden role, but, like... Oh, I've already lost it. No, stop. Stop making things happen. This. Nope. Okay. Yeah, the I don't know what would you call it? The BIOS, the iOS, the OS, whatever. The Wii U was very sluggish, and they did patch it to make it faster, but it was still kind of not great. The Wii U had its own virtual console, but it had some games and consoles that the Wii did not. Gonna fail it again? Definitely gonna. But yeah, it just like it was a very neat machine, and I don't remember why we brought it up in the first place. Dine, thanks for 3 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. This is gonna be the same thing again. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's lighting up this time. That's not the part I was struggling with. It was what was the order? Oh, so it's just the one time. Okay. I think I got it, which means I don't. Yeah. What? Did it go? Oh, it went into the middle there. Well, now it's gonna... Okay. Now they're just showing me in order, so I don't even have to think backwards. Into the middle, and then over. Yeah, I thought it was a line on the top row. Yeah. All the way left and then up. I don't need this to get easier. I have it. I'm just dumb. How you doing, chat? Hi. Remind me to never get up early for a GPU release. Ever. Especially on a day that I stream. At least I have that excuse. When I failed these earlier playing this game, I didn't have that excuse. I was talking before, though, about, like, yeah, that took me 4 tries, which is obviously embarrassing. Typically, if I mess up that kind of thing, I only need 2 or 3 tries. Like, if I had, you know, working brain cells. Because one time is like, okay, here's what's going on. Either you get it, and you're fine. Or it's like, oops, I made a mistake. Or it's like, oh, I misremembered that one. A second time is like, okay, now I got it. If I make a mistake the second time, I'm gonna get it the third. Unless I got no sleep and I'm streaming, in which case it's gonna take me 50 tries. But to then, every single time, like, change it and give you different information and make it easier is just like... It's just a weird way to balance that? I don't know. I don't know what a better solution to that is other than, like, after you fail it twice, a button rises up out of the ground that's just like, give me help or something. Ugh. Welcome, didn't even know what was happening. Yeah, that was the move. But yeah, I have to reset my arms. Hit. What a great puzzle. Gotta get that paper, gamers. Yeah, and later alligator. The ice elemental was graying but couldn't bear it. The fire elemental wins this one. Spoilers for Final Fantasy 16. Jeez, Olivia. Can't believe you would just say that. Pop. Yeah, later alligator. Yeah, it's like, there are ways to be like, do you want us to do it for you? Without just going ahead and doing it for you. And I'm not gonna, it's like, it's not even that makes it easier. It's just like kind of condescending. And maybe you watching the stream, you're looking at me just going like, it's just because you're dumb. It's like, no, it's, oh, that's a lot of toads. I like these strips of coiled paper though. It's really good. It's like if you show the same person the same puzzle over and over, they're gonna get it. Gradually making it easier, it's just like, I get it, I'm just dumb, stop. Yeah, they offer to make it easier. Yeah, the trials in the Diamond Island were like, hey, you're dumb, pay us and we'll make it easier. Like that, I'm like, the option's there, but I can be like, no, I got it, and be determined to make the same mistake over and over. I love the later alligator clip. Because that's the thing is, like, yeah, it took me a while to solve that sliding block puzzle, but I solved it. And that was a good way of doing it. Why is there an arrow here? Oh, hi. Is this just aesthetic? Hi. I want to fill in the, okay, we're fighting you first. Final Fantasy 30? Final Fantasy XXX. Oh, yeah. That'll be a good day. Let me see. Is this... Yeah. Why is only the one dude angry? There's just one guy who's upset. Flashy iron boots. Yeah, we have a lot of toads. Holy shit. Are we gonna end up getting all the toads? I don't want to end with... Here's the thing is, I'm not a completionist. Especially for things I find to be tedious. But I hate ending with like 99% completion. Thank you, Gam. Yeah, that's the clip of me. We can just play it on stream, because... Fuck it, that clip gets me good every time. Just get that. Just don't. Just leave one empty toad seat. What about Final Fantasy 59? Wouldn't that be LIX? Final Fantasy Licks. Dropbox, stop. Is it gonna do? Is it gonna do? Dropbox. Dropbox. Why does it not want to do?
Way over here, which is gonna...
I wish the clip started a little bit earlier, but yeah.
Oh, I got this. I got this. I don't need help. I don't need help. I can do this. I'm a real gamer grill. I'm a real gamer. Don't you sass me. Oh, I should have clicked just solve it for me. Wait. That looks good.
Mm-hmm.
That looks...
Yeah. But
way over here.
because I feel like with the extra context of watching me just spin the same squares around in circles for like 20 seconds before this thing slowly slides in, like that's what really seals the deal. But
which is
just the slow slide up is very, very good. Did I need help? No, I solved it. I got there in the end. A pup time. Hey, chemist. You know you can ask one of the mods for a permit. You don't have to ask me, right? But there you go. So good. Dummy friendly, yeah. Oh. Excellent. Shiba Inu. Very good punch. How am I liking this game? Paper Mario, the Origami King, is a good time. I have some issues. Very, very good. There aren't major issues. It's more like trying to come to grips with what this game is. Because it's not what I really want. But taking the game on its own merits, there's a lot to enjoy about it. It's just a weird in-between between being a more traditional RPG, at least the way Mario RPGs have tended to do it, which aren't super complicated in depth, but they strike a good balance between customizability and accessibility and like real-time stuff, platforming. Like, there's this interesting mashup between platformer and RPG And this is the first one since Thousand Year Door that feels like an RPG instead of it being its own thing, but it does a lot of things that don't really fit. It's not they don't fit. It's the way I keep referring to it is it's as if they took out the core of what Paper Mario 1 and 2 were, and they replaced it with a bunch of other stuff and content. My issue is that what they replaced that chunk with, I'm not very satisfied with, and I'm very open to the idea of a non-RPG RPG. I've talked before about how I love subversions of tropes. I love when games kind of mess with things like that. How do we do this? Oh, this is like just enough that I'm like, what? What? Do it for me, Toads. Give me a spin. Pup time is a friendly bot. Spinning that over twice. Yeah, and then lining this up. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. No worries, Dong. Handler. I mean, I'm debating making a video about this game. Debating because I have a fair amount that I feel like I can say about it, but it might be a case of too late, who gives a shit, which I love referencing Norel, because if anything, that should give me the confidence. Norel does really good YouTube content. Definitely recommend checking out their channel. But he has a series called Too Late, Who Gives a Shit, where he talks about older games. The thing is, I find that there's sort of a sweet spot for gaming content where you either put out a video or a criticism right around the game's launch. There's like a 2 to 3 week window after it comes out where I think it's still relevant. And then after that, you have to kind of create your own relevance in creating content about it. And if it's too soon, but too late, then I think it's just like, I haven't gone around to it yet. Whereas if it's a game that's years old, then it's like, okay, there's the nostalgic factor, there's the classic gaming aspect to it. There's a lot of value in looking at older games, but a game that's like a couple months old is just like weird. And I kind of ran into that a bit with my Death Stranding video where I was like, hey, don't watch this video if you don't want any spoilers. And I had a lot of response of people saying that they haven't gotten around to it yet, even though it's been out on now PC and PS4 for quite a while. Because not everyone plays every game they want to play the moment it comes out, obviously. So, lots at use. Yeah, I'm familiar with King K. I've been avoiding watching other YouTubers' content about this game because at the very least I want to kind of figure out how I feel. I've already written a lot of notes about my feelings towards this game, and I'm obviously evolving and shaping my opinion as I play through it. I didn't play this game for 5 minutes ago. I know how I feel. It's like, no, every bit of content I see is refining or shaping my opinions on it, but I want to get everything on paper before I start looking at other people's stuff, because I want to put down how I feel on paper and then watch a number of different video essays that people have produced about it and be like, okay, do I have anything different to say? Because if everything I want to say is said elsewhere, I'd rather just push that and be like, this person said it great, and like move on to another thing. Thank you, Pyro. Boo on paper. Yeah, paper on paper. VTubers. What about VTubers? Yes. Can we leave the tower and rant again? Yeah. Is there a fast way to get down the tower? Let's go fight some tape. Examine the other. A trap that gets easier after failing seems like a bad trap. Whoever designed this temple must not have liked their boss. Guess not. Am I gonna give credit to chat for all the good ideas we've given you to make a video about? Yes. Be like, shoutouts to chat for calling me stinky every day. Assembly language homework. Whoa. Good luck with that. Squeak. Pay chat. What about compliments? You're looking cute, chat. Thanks for the free ideas. Hey, that's me. I missed Pop Cup. Pop Cup. What's assembly language? Assembly language is like a very bare bones programming language. I think they call it being close to the metal, but that also might not be what that means. Where you're like basically saying line by line, here's what the computer needs to do. Whereas a lot of languages abstract a lot of the more basic nitty gritty stuff. Puppet visit. Did you redeem a puppet, Tim? Yeah, I saw the Monhunt trailer. I talked about it a bit earlier, but TLDR, I'm down. Looks neat. You can't fight the stinky.
It's machine language. I think so. I don't know exactly what the terminology is. Close to the metal, something I never heard, but makes perfect sense. It's the idea that you're not abstracting through all these layers of language and you know, just like, oh, I have this code that's then being compiled into, you know, binary or whatever. I mean, assembly, you're not coding in binary, but it's close to. It's the idea. It's like you are saying, like, at this memory address, do this thing, and then move this data from this memory address. It's like very, very bare bones. Very, very simple. Did someone say Puppet Tim? Did somebody say Puppet Tim? Well, there you go. Well, there you go. Ugh. What questions do you have for Puppet Barry? Just don't compile your code, Fivehead. Chad is not cute. How dare you, Dragon Tamer? Because I, for one, think Chad is cute, and you're a part of Chad. So if you're in self-denial, that's on you. But Chad's cute. Pup Tim. Pup Tim. Pup Tim. There's no questions for Pup Barry? Hi, Pup Barry.
Hi.
How you doing today?
Pretty good. Anybody have any questions for me?
What's Pup Barry's favorite VTuber?
I like the one with the anime avatar.
Puppets of Paint on Paper Mario.
Haven't played it yet. Looks cute though. Like chat.
Good. Did Puppet Barry come with you? Puppet Barry come with you? Puppet jail.
Yeah, but he had to go into a different jail cell. They have a puppet jail for puppets.
Gotcha. What are your thoughts on the modern release info?
It looks dope. I like the new monster. It's like a big ol' it's like Zamtrios but like a platypus, and he spits out rocks. It looks really good.
Is there Puppet Mario?
I don't know. I don't think there is.
Is Puppet Barry proficient in assembly language?
Yep.
Hey, wait a minute. What's up, Dan? Barry's moving his mouth. It's just like a nervous tick I have. I get really excited when I'm in the presence of Puppet Barry. It's like I'm like his biggest fan, so it's a lot for me to kind of process. And it's just like I have to just like kind of do stuff. Okay. From what I tend to think is Barry really
Off the charts.
Does Puppet Barry have a dog?
No dog yet, but hopefully soon. Trans rights or human rights.
In Puppets, I have
Yeah. Oh, it's a whole thing. All right, I gotta. I left some stuff in the oven.
California Puppet Rent.
Too high.
Dog rights.
Dog rights are good. I think dogs should vote.
Excellent reference, Puppet Barry. Thank you. You have left something in the oven. What is it?
I'm making some carrot cakes.
Okay, that sounds good.
Yeah.
All right. What? You should. Yeah, I guess you gotta go take care of that.
Yep.
All right. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Puppet Barry. He's gonna go take care of his baking, I guess. Didn't know he was a baker. We reached the top. Look how high up we are. You better take care of that. Oh, he needs a little chef hat. And look what else is there. We found the purple streamer. Purple Ninja. It's coming down. The hell is this Pokemon Arena nonsense? How are we supposed to get up there and smash the spool? Hey gamers, make sure you smash that spool icon. The Conky monster is bases of a Kappa. I know what you meant to type, but I just love the statement. The Conky monster is bases of a Kappa. He's a master baker. Oh. What's up, gamers? I guess these are all blocked off until we try to do the thing. I guess let's try to do the thing. Hi.
Hey, I'm elevating here.
Tape is a New Yorker. He's also Shifty sticker. Tape. Is my house on fire? No, if it was, I wouldn't be streaming.
You Mario, I got a message for you from the boss. How about you come over here so I can give it to you? And you, Origami kid, be a good girl and run back to Ollie. It's past your Betty by time, capiche?
Why did
You two are gonna try to take this stream out of the picture, eh? I come in strips too, you know. You got a grudge with things that rap over other things? You think I'm some kind of joke, eh? Huh? Guess we know who stuck those toads to the tower.
Oh, that's not him. That's Olivia. Guess we know who stuck those toads to the tower now. What part is the mouth? I'm thinking the little metal strip where you tear the tape. It's probably like vibrating slightly. Sheesh, how did all these harmless origami making tools end up with such tacky personalities? Is that the way they're tying them all together? I guess they did establish that with the origami maker. That they're all origami making tools. And I'm like, the one thing I thought I knew about origami was you make it with paper and your hands. And they're like, oh, we got hole punchers and colored pencils and tape and rubber bands. And it's like, I guess that just seems more general arts and crafts to me than origami. Do you hole punch origami? I mean, I guess you can. It just seems like you make the origami and then you'd be decorating it, but colored pencils makes the most sense in that it still doesn't make sense, but it's not destructive to the paper. I'm tape, forget about it. It's a New York minute, gobbity goobity. The art of paper folding. I guess so. I guess it has more going for it than here's a literal realistic fan coming out of the ocean for no reason because sticker star is a thing. It's fine. They're villainous because they're cheating at origami.
I'm not tacky, I'm sticky. That's it. You want a piece of me? Well, you're gonna get it.
Here we go. Yeah, maybe there's like a whole modern origami community that I'm unfamiliar with. Oh my god, this music. Where should he aim first? I'm thinking of jumping on his tape, but I don't know.
I got a feeling this is gonna be a fun one. Come on, you two, throw your best attacks at me. We'll see what sticks.
Or if I jump on him, it's gonna make my feel sticky.
Creeper, a man, so we back in the mine. Got a pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to side. This task a grueling one. Hope to find some diamonds tonight, night.
Thank you, Milk. Appreciate it. I'm gonna read that in a sec. Just let me think about things with my brain parts. Let's spin this right around, baby. Yes. So walk around, grab a hint, and it'll be like, get good. Grabs a chest of things, and then, bop them. We'll figure out some kind of a bop. Sounds good to me. But I've been wrong before, and I'll be wrong again. Hit the tape dispenser with your hammer to break it. Okay. Oh. Oops. Ow. I've made a mistake. But now I know to use my hammer, which I would have been able to capitalize on in that very same turn were I paying attention. Okay, this won't mess up, right? 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 Okay. Good. Nice on. Why were so many panels hiding in that chest?
Hey, don't go messing up my hard work. You gotta tidy up, you know. Can't leave no evidence.
I am unsettled. Bop him in the back of the tape. This is the butt of the tape. Oh, God. Oh. Ooh. Ow. This song is intense. I'm assuming I want to crack it open before I use some fancy pants attacks and such. I should hit the +1 attack thing if I can. Can I slide this there? And ×2 attack. Walk over there, walk down, walk over. Hit that, hit that, hit that. And we have 2 moves left, so hit that, and then hit this. How's that look? I should have ducked. You need to stop. I'm walking over there, walking in +1, ×2. Going down, chest, punch. I mean, hammer. Or do I want to specifically hammer the butt? Because it only got cracked back there. Doesn't matter. We're gonna find out. Pound that. Stop. Ooh, okay. Doesn't matter where you hit it. Oh, it's disgusting. Oh, whoa, I'm sorry. It's already half dead, so... Is that good? He's gonna have some phases where he's like, I'm gonna tape myself back together. Hey, 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 look at me. I'm a piece of tape and I'm fixed up right proper. How about that? Walking over there, walking over here, walking over there. Yeah? Yeah? That looks good to me. Doesn't matter where you hit it. Well, I'm gonna try to hit the butt to break that again. We'll see how this goes. Tape. I'm a bunch of tape. It's me, tape. Hit it with the hammer. Before we do that, Draco, thank you for 27 months. 27 months is an insanely long period of time. What even is time? I don't know. But thank you very much for that many, many, many months. It's very kind of you. Obviously, Milk, want to give this hammy to say you're my favorite streamer and to say keep being rad. I was wondering what the chances of you playing Majora's Mask or Wind Waker on stream. Decently high. I love both of those games. Haven't played them in many years. I thought a few times about doing a Wind Waker randomizer. Thought that'd be fun. But it would not be in the near future, so don't hold your breath for it. Usually that means it won't ever happen. I would love to, just it won't be in the near future, I suppose. Walking over, hint time. Get the thing, go down. I want to spin around to the back again. And can I slide this? That's gonna slide everything. That's no good. I mean, I could rotate, slide. No, that's not gonna do anything. Or is it? What if I rotate it once and then slide it over? Then we'll get the ×2, but now we don't have a punch. Because now that's not where it needs to be. Oh, no. Yeah, Bath played through MM. Yeah. No. How can we do this? I don't know if we can. So we're just gonna play it safe. Like that. No? Wait. Walking over. Pin the hint. ×2. Down. Chest. Over. Loop around. Get the thing. Yeah. Yeah. A doodle. 16 months. On all 4 sides. Oh, that's why it didn't break. Because I have to hit the side, not the back. Okay. That makes sense. And that's decently clever. I don't know if this counts as the side. Looks like it does. Doodle, it's my birthday subby bubby. I'm not saying nothing, but I'm doing a late birthday stream where I speedrun DKC Tropical Freeze as Funky Kong because that's my God-given talent somehow. Doodle, happy belated birthday. Have a good Tropical Freeze speedrun chat. I hope you wish a Doodle a happy belated birthday. Some late birthday biddies. Sorry for shameless plug. Thank you very much, a Doodle. For the reset in the bits. I hope it goes well. Edge Flash, thanks for 29 months. Appreciate it. Pow. Oh, God. Oh. Okay. Now we gotta hit his left side. And then the fight's over. And it's that easy. And there's not gonna be a twist where he's like, oh ho, now I can reveal my true form. Tape. Without a dispenser. Yeah, I want to bop it over there. Well, we slide it yonder. Let's see, walk all the way around in a giant circle and accomplish nothing. So slide this. We have 1 move left. Walking over, walking in. That's not gonna work. Wait, but there's already a thing there. So this does work. I just have to slide this once? Twice? 3 times? 4 times? 5 times? There's no way to... What if we spin this over here? On... That's the exact same problem. God damn it. Tap it, flick it, pull it, fling it. What the hell do I do? How do I hit it over there? What if we immediately go down? Immediately go down. And then hit the chest. Ugh. I know, just ugh. Okay, so stuck in arrows going in a circle? Probably, yeah, I haven't tried it. What if I walk like this and then walk in a circle? It's not, I need it like here. Oh my god, this sucks. I'm not even trying to be fancy, I'm just trying to hit it in a specific place, and it's really not happy about that. There's no arrows going the other way. Take it back now, y'all. Does anyone see like an obvious thing that I'm missing? Because this sucks. I think middle will work. Walk all the way around. That looks... No, because there's a down arrow, so he's going to hit that. But I can slide it out of the way. And that should work. Down, walking around a circle. Yes. Just put the attack in front of you. But then I'll attack the back side of it, and I need to attack the left. This should work. Jesus. Cheez-Its. Didn't even break it. After all of that! Was I in the wrong spot? Ow. Okay, I did block it. Crisscross. Slide to the left. Oh my god. Well, so far the list looks good. What if we do this? That looks good. As a matter of fact, let's see. Walking around, zigzag. Get the heart, get the ×2. Down, chest, around. Attack. Do it. Didn't hit hard enough. Well, this time we're doing 2 times damage, so that better be enough. Any panels Mario uses get sneakily stashed in that chest. I don't know what that is, Alethea. Everybody clap your hands. Clap, 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 clap. Let's just gold hammer. Why not? There you go. Wham! Oh, it was Wario. That's not it. I was like, it's not even. Oh. He's got like a droopy haircut or something. We didn't finish it off.
You two got some noise busting up my precious tailor-made dispenser like that. It was worth a fortune, not to mention the sentimental value. If that's how you want it, I might as well dispense with the pleasantries. Time to seal the deal. Ugh, ugh.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh no.
See what you made me do? You got me breaking up the dirty tricks.
Is that the equivalent of brass knuckles for tape?
All right, let's wrap this up, eh?
This thing's out of control. It's a no good cheating gangster.
Hey, I'm attacking over here.
Okay, that's... Can you just uninstall the game? Just delete it. Just... I don't love that. I mean, I love how much I hate it.
I'm attacking you.
Nice. You can tell the tape was meant to be a Japanese delinquent pompadour, and all the localization team decided to characterize him as a New York gangster. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. That he was meant to be like a Japanese delinquent. Well, this is the best part. Is it?
Look at me, I'm on a roll. Hey, look at boo. Yeah, boo.
Oh, he's Sonic. Can I not spin those now? How does this work? What the hell is this mechanic?
Now that's what I call a stick up.
It taped up those panels. That's not very intimidating. It's true. As a matter of fact. Unless it's sticky. Is it double-sided tape? So should we try burning it? Can I spin? Oh, it spins them together. And presumably these slide together? Or you can't slide them at all. Gotcha. Alright, that's not so bad.
Gabagoo! Gabagoo!
Okay, let's. Oh, they turn together. But you can slide those in. Okay. Okay. This is a predicament. What if we do? I completed Dragon Quest 2 without uninstalling it. And? What's your point? It won't stop you walking. Yeah, if he was double-sided tape, that'd be unfair. Okay, let's walk around there. That gives us on. That gets us into 1 plus 1. And we just do that. That works. And then it's on, so then if he's like, oh, that does nothing to me, yeah, then I can have it already on. And then just try to line up hands or elemental. So let's do that. Sure. Somebody taped up the watering hole. The strips of tape stuck to the ground are vulnerable to fire. So the fire elemental is just good for clearing those out? That's not extremely useful information. I was hoping for something about attacking the boss. Hammer or boots? Hammer or boots? I'm thinking we jump on him because hammer was first phase. But maybe it doesn't matter. Fire hammer. Good fire hammer. Stomp on the pompadour. Don't burn plastic. It's not good for Earth. That's true. Fire hammer. I'm gonna jump on him. Just because I'm curious if that's actually a thing. Flashy boots. Or we can do both. We have 2 moves. We can do both. Hey, how about that?
Look at me. I'm attacking here, eh?
Okay. Bad idea.
Stick him up.
The pompadour is very powerful. 3 damage. Okay. That was whelming. Ow. Alright. You can't stop the pump. Can't stop the feeling. So I guess we want to try fire elementaling. Walk over and down. And let's do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Walk over, down, get the chest, get a heart, get a fire elemental. Sounds good to me. I guess we can get some coins on the way. Nope, we cannot. So, do that.
What'd you say about my hair? Eh? You good for nothing? You. Nah.
Pretty shitty tape, can't even stick the paper. Well, yeah. Okay, 20 damage. Very, very little. We can just burn that sticky tape away. Nice work, Mario. Do we want to try doing the 1,000-fold hands? Oh, God. Yeah. Roll out. Oaf. Oi, tape skay. Thanks for the bits. Hands are very effective. Let's give him some hands. Give him a hand. Well, ×2 doesn't matter. So, on hands. How's that? Get some health, turn them on, use the hands. Doesn't get much more simple than that. This better work, otherwise I'm out of ideas. Otherwise, it's just doing fire element. Why? You see that? It like, they appeared and then just went over to the side. Like, I didn't move my controller. Hip. Oh. Oh. Ugh. Ew. Ew. Or like pulling off his skin or something. In hindsight, that makes a lot of sense that that's what would happen, but... Tape go burr. We're disemboweling him. It's like picking a skin. Oh, God. Well, let's do that again, I guess. No reason not to. Walking around. Let's... Okay. About that on. Turn in. Oh, we have to get a chest. Oh, and then we have no idea where it is. So... That. And then bop them. And then, yeah, because otherwise I could do like this and just hope one lands in the middle, but I'm not going to attack him. We'll spin around and then we'll land going towards him. Do we want to roll those dice? Do we want to see if the chances of opening that chest and having it land in the center square, center ring? Roll the dice. Just bop him. The bop doesn't do a lot of damage though. I do negligible damage. Might as well. It's a bold move, Cotton. Let's watch it fail. Come on. Come on, treasure chest. Give me some hands. Give me some hands. Wait, we didn't turn them on anyway, so we're not going to be able to use them, even if they did show up. No, we did turn them on, but also we got no hands. Where are the hands? They're on the outside. It didn't work. Good news. Good news, it didn't work. Why not switch to using buttons for the arms technique rather than motion? I saw that option as soon as it was available. Because I didn't read and didn't realize that was an option. Also because it's fun on stream for me to just wobble them around and do Dragostai Dente references. But I can definitely mess around with that. So we walk over, walk around, grab a ×2, which doesn't matter, walk all the way down, and then boom. Easy. Easy every time. Right? Right? Isn't that about it? Yeah. Yeah. Watch me miss something obvious. Use the arms. Yank it out. Okay. Yeah. Wagon looks funny. That's about it. Grab. Here we go. Again, I don't... I guess I did turn my chair? I don't know. I don't understand how it works. You'd think it would just use your current starting point as a reference point, but... Whatever. Get it. Ew. Okay, where's the little loop in the center? Do I have to jump on that now? Oh, it's dead. It just died. Okay. I'll take it. I thought it was gonna be like, oh no, I'm naked, and then you'd have to bop him. Okay. It hoits! It hoits. Whenever I see it hoits or hear it, it just reminds me of a Zach Galifianakis bit from his stand-up. Well, it was sit down. He was playing piano. He was like a 4-year-old with a, or 3-year-old with a beard. I forget. 5-year-old with a beard. It hurts. My beard hurts. If anyone gets that reference, then... Hey, Sean. Perry. Like peeling off a sunburn too early. You get it? First was rubber bands, now it's tape. When will the Office Supply Massacre end? Well, we got one streamer after this, so... Leaves them screaming in agony. Yeah. Don't do this to me. I'm a changed adhesive. I won't stick nobody up no more. I swear. Boss, all you gotta do something. You gotta avenge me. Forget about it. And he died. And then he died. Good. Let the office manager be mad at me. And now all the toads are gonna fall off into the ocean from the top of a tower. That's not a happy ending. That's tragedy on top of tragedy. Oh, is there... Okay. Because I was curious about these 4 different towers. I guess after we destroy the streamer, then there'll be things to do on these towers? That's so weird. It seemed like a setup for a thing to do before or related to the boss. Okay. Down with the purple streamer. Purple is Twitch's color, so this is every streamer on Twitch. F's in the chat for Twitch. Get him. Get him. Stream's gonna go offline as soon as it explodes, so thanks for joining. Twitch's servers are going down. There they go. Oh, there's all the dropped frames. There go the bits. They're all gone now. All that's left is green. What's green? Xbox streaming? Mixer? Even though Mixer wasn't green. It's gone. Isn't that pink? It looks more magenta to me, but they keep calling it purple, so I don't know. It's Jacksepticeye, the final streamer. Took for Twitch then. Hey, Liam. Gam is green. It's Gam. Oh. More confetti. Wow. Something I don't really care about. Improved. Green is Vinny. Hooray! Now there's just one streamer left. I don't think we've seen the last one yet, have we? It could be anywhere. Do we even know what color it is? We took down the red one, the blue one. Huh? Honey. Has that green streamer been there the whole time? Is it going to space? It goes up and up and up. Gosh, it's going above the clouds. Jack and the Beanstalk? How in the world are we supposed to follow that? I can't float up that high and it looks way too high to jump in for you, Mario. Maybe there's some kind of hint up here. Wishful thinking, but you never know. It's a shame I never learned how to read. Let 4 fold into 1 and point you toward paradise. Oh my god, we're going to heaven. Is Bobby up there? Please don't tell me that Bobby's up there. Okay, well. It's time to go to heaven and kill God. We've already killed all 4 gods. Is there a 5th god? Zeus water. Why are you waiting for? Somewhere Galaxy 2 is up there. That's where they're hiding it. No one's actually finished this game. That's why Galaxy 2 is not in the bundle. But I don't need to watch all these monsters barf to know what's happening. Unless you really want to watch those, chat. Then we can watch them if you want. Oh. You want to spin? Bobby! We're coming, Bobby. Yeah, if you guys want to watch the Inflation Dragon, just let me know. Alright, skip the best one. Do you want to watch the Fire Chicken do a thing? Toad God. Dang it, Bobby. I already skipped it, so we might as well skip them all. Kite Sail, thanks for 13 months. Happy anniversary to me. Thank you. I bet the final boss is an office chair. Well, they're all related to Origami, apparently, indirectly. That doesn't really help me in figuring out what it's gonna be. Maybe the final boss is just Master Hand and Crazy Hand, and they just fold up Origami. That would be interesting if they didn't already go, oh, the creator of all this was just a normal toad. We just learned forbidden secrets. Do I want to freeze this? Well, it is the fair, so... Is it... Are they literally showing me... Is it the one in the middle? Is that the one that you gotta do? Because I was like, oh, okay, it's fire, I gotta use water. Wait, did I pick fire? I just button mashed. Burn the water. Now it's hot. How about that? The soft lock was patched. You did it, Pyro. You want some oolong tea? Sure. It wasn't very effective. Did it work? It worked. Connor Hunt 61. Thank you very much for subscribing. Happy subby Tembi. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the house. Final boss is a paper shredder. That would be an existential crisis for Mario, who's been faxing himself this entire game. I wonder what we do. I wonder what we do. I wonder what we do. It's just a manila folder. It's just a kindergartner with glitter glue. They just ruin everything. It's you, the player. It's me. I'm responsible. Pah. Toidle. You like Toidles? There he goes. Now we can ascend to God. How exciting. How does a warp pipe get up there? That light, it's going pew right through the clouds. It's like Skyward Sword. The light is calling to us. Excuse me. Well, time for Mario to ascend to heaven. There's no save. So, I guess we're being saved by Jesus. Huh. Okay, there's the save. Being raptured. There's a Satan too. Paper Satan. Shangri Spa. Oh yeah, they did mention that this was a spa. Or like the Toad statue mentioned the spa. Jesus, Waluigi. Waluigi is Mario Jesus? The final world. Does it spoil for next dropout? I hope not. It seems like we're up pretty high, but it's too cloudy to see much. There's the green streamer. It just kind of trails off into the clouds. Should we try to see where it leads? This is the best cloud technology I've seen this side of Flight Simulator. Some next level stuff. Good. Yeah. Okay. If this isn't heaven and it's just a spa filled with toads, I'm gonna be rather disappointed. Okay. I'm disappointed. Paradise found. Oh, we found paradise. Do you know what that means? Because I don't, but I'm excited. It just sounds good. I mean, heaven is just the toad spa. That sounds more like hell. Getting like a massage. And you're like, let me know how the pressure is. It's like, I don't wanna. Thanks, Toad. For all eternity. Where's Mallow? I would love for them to bring back. Well, I guess that's the whole thing with like Geno for Smash. Squeenix has to approve of it. Welcome to Shangri Spa. Shangri Spa? That sounds amazing. What does it mean? Shangri, it kind of sounds like angry, but these toads don't look angry. They're almost too calm. Sure is mysterious. The implications of this are intriguing. You are always welcome in Shangri Spa. Our first customer, what feels like eons, and it's Mario? This is a blessed day. Are these ancient toads? I just knew you'd cleared the 3 trials and joined us today. I also predict you will enjoy yourself. Did you get the special prize for visiting all the toad statues in the Great Sea? I want to see it. Did we get? I think we did. I think we got that. Oh yeah, it was just the statue of one of those statues, right? The main toad is in hell. Yeah, the first toad. The one from Mario 1, there's like our princess in another castle. He's in hell now. Snake Way, Arc of DBZ. They don't have vests. I think they do, actually. But the all-white mushroom cap it just feels off. Feels like the Color Splash characters that were missing color. Did you enjoy the trials you passed to get here? Oh, I hope so. We just want you to arrive pre-entertained. Seek and ye shall find. Come follow me to paradise. Someone at the front desk will be blessed to assist you. Oh, no one ever talks to me. What do I say? There's too much pressure. Inspire your joy. No, I blew it. Welcome to Shangri Spa, Mario. Yes, we know your name. We're a place for you to rest, reflect, and be renewed through the power of hot springs. Sign me up. My mind and body could use all of those things. The suggested donation for admission is 1,000 coins, and it's mandatory. Might I suggest you make that donation now? No, I'm good. Oh, well, if you change your mind, Shangri Spa will be waiting. Good. Hey, look at that, Mario. It's a Super Marino toy. Toy? Super Marino? Not at all. This is a replica of the Spa Marino, a submarine we use to escort our guests to the Diamond Island trials. I actually have quite a lot more to say about it. Do you want to hear its fascinating history? Yeah, a little bit. So it just snaps your neck. I love telling the story. According to legend, our little Spa Marino was once stolen by the mythical Captain Toad. They have the exact same misinterpretation of his name As a sort of ransom, he offered the sub back to King Shroomsies in exchange for the king's crown. Well, that didn't sit well with King Shroomsies, a major spa enthusiast and Shangri-Spa's most generous tipper. He also liked being king. So King Shroomsies arranged to have Captain Teod captured and frozen in a block of ice. What a story. Really? Being stuck in a deep freeze must have made Captain Teod less of a hothead. He seemed nice, definitely not a king toppler, you know? Wait, you unleashed him? Oh no. Oh no. Sean. Sean. To return to the less relaxing but more real world, please use the pipe beyond this door. Yeah, how did you get a pipe going? Nope, can't sit. Hey, that seems familiar. Ah, you familiar with the ancient ones of the scorching sandpaper desert? Yes, in fact, our services here at Shangri-Spa date back even to those ancient times. It is said that King Shroomsies himself was a frequent visitor, liked his towels pre-warmed if I recall. In any case, this relief was a gift from his kingdom. Thank you for asking me about it. We didn't ask you about it. You're just standing here and we commented on it, but thank you regardless. Grease Spa. It's the Shan Grease Spa. Human Toad. Yeah, it's like leggy Mario from Mario Maker. What happens if we just leave and not pay? Every toad has a human skeleton inside them. That's true. It's absolutely true. Grease Spa. It's very greasy. What happens if we just try to go? Are they gonna yell at us? Yeah. I'm sorry, sir. You'll need to check in at the front desk and pay a mandatory suggested donation first. Yeah, okay, it's fine. I got your money right here. I can't wait to be refreshed and renewed. I don't know which one I'm looking forward to more. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy our services. Oh, just one last thing before you go. We've started a successive soaker campaign. Please take this stamp card with you as you visit our hot springs. Fill out the stamp card. Okay. Hi, Alethea. I don't want to read that ever again. Totally enough. If you collect stamps from each of our hot springs, we'll give you a special prize. Another mandatory suggested donation. Just remember to get your card stamped each time and then bring it back to me when you're done. That's it for me. I hope you enjoy Shangri-Spa. I've been looking forward to something. Oh, kind of hits me right in the soul there. Thanks, Olivia. Oh, all right. All right. Okay, Olivia's us. Spring of Purification, effective against rips and tears. This is the stamp booth for a successive soaker campaign. Collect one from each of our hot springs and you'll get a prize. Okay, stamp it for me. How do I stamp it? Do I have to go into the spa first? It sure looks hot. Do you think this is one of the hot springs? Doesn't look very springy. You're so brave, Mario. You just jumped right in with no regard for your own crispness. And fully clothed. Seems like you're fine. Maybe even better than fine. What will happen to me? Will I get soggy? My heart's pounding, but I guess there's only one way to find out.
You say our love is draining and you can't go on. You see the one complaining when I am gone. And no, don't change the subject. Thanks for the $10. Amphi, thank you for the hammy. Cars are just metal ravioli. And we're the meat. Any sentence that ends with "and we're the meat" is a sentence I'm not pleased to state out loud. So thank you, Amphi. Appreciate it. Ugh. Oh! Yeah, I get it now. There's a spider and he's watching me poop in, watching me poop in, watching me poop in. He's on the wall and he's watching me poop in, watching me poop in, watching me poop in. Oh God, he's crawling here. It's that time he disappeared. Flush him down the toilet. Don't want no spiders watching me while I'm pooping.
Duke, thank you for the hammy. It's now my 30th birthday in Europe time. Here's a birthday hammy. Happy birthday, hammy. Duke! Happy birthday. Happy 30th. I'm 30 as well. We are 30 together. Enjoy your 30th. Enjoy your birthday. Happy birthday, Duke. Chat. Wish Duke a happy birthday. Chef Boyardee ravioli with like no meat in it. Hi, I'm Pooh. I found these bits in the bottom of my Keurig's water tank. Thanks, Pooh. Filling the pasta. Oh, welcome to your 30s. Thank you, Duke, for those bits. And Minor Muse, thanks for the Prime sub. How you doing? Welcome. Enjoy those motes. That feels so good. So this is what they meant by refreshing, renewing your mind and body. Bad news, Mario. I only care about hot springs now. Ugh. We have a lot on our plate, but for now, all we have to do is soak in the hot springs and collect stamps. That does sound kind of nice. I do like when any kind of RPG does stuff like this. Like, no, I don't love the idea that Toad Heaven is a spa filled with toads that are eternal or very long-lived. I mean, I love it, but it's disturbing. But I just like when it doesn't hit the same way because the combat is rarely that big a deal in this game. But just getting this, like, palate cleanser, breath of fresh air, break. I think it's why I love the segments like that in Thousand Year Door, like this, where it's like, oh, you have this really tough segment with all these enemies and a really tough boss fight. Now you just get to hang out and talk to people for a while. It's nice. It doesn't feel the same in this, but I still appreciate it. How's the temp? I don't want to cook in my own shell. How did you get here? You're one of Bowser's minions, aren't you? It's awfully nice of him to let you take a spa vacation like this. He doesn't have a response to that? Okay. They'd be like, oh no. Bowser doesn't know I'm here. Is that okay? Is this okay that I did this? Okay. Costa del Sol FF7.
Creeper, a man, so we back in the mine. Got a pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to side. This task a grueling one. Hope to find some diamonds tonight, night.
Thank you. Where's Bowser and Bowser Jr.? That's the thing. We saw Bowser. Did we see Bowser Jr. too? I don't remember. We saw Bowser. He was kind of half folded in Origami, and then we stopped him. And there's this whole thing with him and us running around the beginning. Then we got separated in the clown car. And then that was it. I thought that it would be not the same as the other Paper Marios where you have these chapters and then like segments with Peach and or Bowser in between, but like learning about what he's been up to. But it seems like it's just the beginning and end of the game. That's kind of what it's headed towards. It's not over yet. He could show up here, but we're definitely through most of the game, unless it's a twist and it's like, oh, you get the last streamer, but now there's all this other stuff to do. My understanding, my expectation is we'll get the last streamer, and then there'll be a final bit either at Peach's Castle or Origami Planet Homeworld. I don't know, some nonsense. Stop, Nintendo Play. But it's a little bit strange. It seemed like they set up some stuff with Bowser, and then it's just kind of thing. Oh, there you go. You can't double stamp. You already got this one. Okay, fine. I was just wanting to talk to you. But okay. How can we have two legendary hammers? They can't both be legendary. That's just nonsense. Well, okay. I don't have any more boots, but we have tons of hammers. Sheesh. You can't triple stamp with double stamp. See you later, milk. Get some milk, maybe. I don't know. You do you. 2 fistfuls of legend. Okay, double wield those hammers. Llama broski. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I thought that toad in the background was peeing. I thought this was like a mannequin piss, but a toad. Do gotta get milk. Okay, good. Llama broski. My GF's birthday was 2 days ago. Here's a 2 days ago late once removed hammy. Happy belated birthday to your GIF. To your GIF. Your GIF. Your GIF's birthday. Thank you, Llama. Happy belated to her. Ringus Tingus. Thank you for 31 months. Thank you again for what you do for all of us. Who's your favorite JoJo? I'm only on the third JoJo. I haven't watched it in a while. We got to the third Jo and watched like 4 or 5 episodes, I think. Didn't get very far into that arc. I want to go back to it though, because apparently that's when everyone gets into it. That's like the one that everyone loves. Mjolnir Ukon... What? Okay, I don't know what this is. Jotaro's my least favorite. I thought a lot of people liked Jotaro, or at least that arc. I don't know. I like the first Jo. He's just kind of a good dude. He's a little bit oblivious. I don't know, it's fine. You can skip around if you want. Part 4 best Jo. Oh, okay. Jojo. Oh, Chris. Okay, you got it. Goodbye. You Narukami is my favorite JoJo. There's not a single bad JoJo. Jolene best JoJo. Netflix, Hulu, and Amazon Prime if that helps. If you want to get into anime, like you've never really watched an anime before, honestly, that's a question for Bath. I don't know if Bath's busy. Hey, Bath.
Uh-huh.
What should someone watch for their first anime?
Well, it depends on what they like.
Well, it's their first anime, so they don't know what they like.
What do they like to watch?
What do you like in other stuff that's not anime? Well, don't get a Crunchyroll account unless you're like, I'm going to watch a ton of anime. Mm-hmm. There's a lot of stuff on Hulu and Amazon and stuff like that. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood? I think I would recommend a short series, though. FMA Brotherhood is a bit beefy. Am I home? I imagine it was not going to happen. I am home. The home internet has been bumpy, but it's been more stable than not. Cowboy Bebop. Cowboy Bebop's solid? Because it's not that long. But it's very much its own thing. Yeah, a little bit depends. One Punch Man is good, but I think that's it's
very weedy.
Yeah, One Punch Man kind of references a lot of anime tropes, and if you're not familiar with those tropes, it's gonna go over your head. Same thing with Gurren Lagann. It also is like kind of lampooning a lot of tropes. Death Note's pretty solid. It's not that long.
It may not be. A lot of people don't like it though.
Space Dandy.
That's the thing. It depends on what you like.
My Hero. It depends on what they like. Yeah. What do you like? Yeah, I don't know. Space Dandy is a delight. Well, if you're not into emo stuff, start with SAO. Why would you start with SAO?
Did they respond back to
Corey in the house. I don't remember who asked the question in the first place.
Okay, well, if they respond back to you, then let me know.
Death Note gets weird. I like the final arc of Death Note. A lot of people don't. It's not my favorite part of it, but
I like
it was Mughal. That's right. Mughal, what did you say? Saw some Death Note that was real good. Death Note was one of the first anime I watched. For me, it was Attack on Titan is what got me back into anime. Like I watched like Dragon Ball Z and some stuff like that on like Toonami when I was a kid, and Pokemon the anime growing up. But Attack on Titan was like my gateway drug back into actually watching a lot of anime. But Attack on Titan is also like it's still, you know, in progress and it's weird, and I would just recommend finding a series that looks interesting and isn't 500 episodes. Just find something that's like 12-ish, maybe 24 episodes, and just watch like 5 or 6. The first season of Attack on Titan is solid. Very solid.
That one's pretty good.
Fooly Cooly is a tough one for your first anime. That was actually one of the first anime I watched that wasn't like a mainstream TV anime. One Piece. Yeah, done. Arthur on PBS is a very good anime. Well, Gam already mentioned Corey in the house. What's my honest opinion of SAO? I only watched, I watched the first season and thought it was kind of silly, dumb fun. And then I got about halfway through season 2 and was like, I'm not loving this. And then I went online, everyone was like, fuck everything season 2 on. And I was like, okay, then maybe I'll just stop. This isn't even spoilers, and I'm gonna get back to the game. It's like the whole conceit of Sword Art Online is like they're trapped inside of like an Oculus Rift MMO. And if you take off the headset, you die. So you gotta like finish the video game in order to go back to the real world. So then how do you do a season 2 of that and have the same stakes when season 1 is a fairly complete story? So that's why I was just like, from the get-go, I was like, why should I care? So, is Bath in the chat now? It was Moogle Bath. Non-weebs only. You just get into another MMO. Why in the hell would you get into another MMO after having that harrowing experience? Season 1 of SFL is cut abruptly. I don't know. Gamers are addicted. Anything in fantasy or space. There's plenty of stuff there. Just watch Konosuba. It's not in space, but... I don't know. Inuyasha and Nart. Both I never finished. How about them toads? This view is incredible. Floating in the clouds, Mario. It's so nice I could almost forget about the green streamer. Forgetting about the green streamer. That'd be nice. Ringus Tingus, can you ask Bath who their favorite JoJo is? I'm just real deep in JoJo right now. Bath and I have watched the same amount of Joe. I don't know what their answer is. But, I don't know. Who's your favorite Joe? Bath?
Huh?
Who's your favorite JoJo?
We haven't seen much of it, but so far
Do you like the spunky young one, or
Yeah.
the Indiana Jones one, or the pretty boy mansion kid?
I kind of like the yada yada does it intro.
Yada 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 say.
Yada yada does it.
Yada yada yada.
does it.
Yada yada is the. Is that third Joe?
Yeah.
Berserk is short and family
I
friendly.
don't remember. I like the one from New York, and I also like the yada yada does it.
Johnny Honey's favorite Joe is Mocha Latte. That's really
Oh,
good.
good.
That's a good one. J. Jonah Jameson.
There you go.
Yeah. Okay. Oh! That's pretty good. That looks like that was there the whole time. What's that horrible, scary face doing here? Do you think it's part of the spa? Yeah, it's not renewing my mind or body. But it is renewing my subscription to Amazon Prime. So I can watch Cabaneri or whatever the hell they have on there. This 20-hour game's turned to a 40-hour game. Yep. Yep. Maybe we should ask someone like this groundskeeper. Excuse us, groundskeep, can you help us? Meh. Mario, what are you doing here? Sometimes I forget you're a celebrity, or do you actually know this groundskeeper? What is this theme? Listen to this. This is like some Grim Fandango nonsense. Made in Abyss. Great for kids to relate to. Kids love it. I haven't seen Made in Abyss, but I know enough to know that's not true. Best team reserved for best character. The kids love Kamek. Grim Fandango is a very good anime. Groundskeeper, I'll have you know, it's not important. Just play Persona 5, and then you can play the anime. As Lord Bowser's #1, I faced off against this meddling mustachioed marauder more times than I can count. Very good spin. You may have heard of me. I'm known as Kamek. Pleased to meet you. My name's Olivia. Mara and I are both traveling around a bit trying to stop my brother's evil plan. I'm sorry that I haven't heard of you, Mr. Kamek, but it's very impressive that you're Bowser's #1 groundskeeper. No, that's not. I'm not. Look, the work I do for Bowser. Thank you. As Lord Bowser's #1 groundskeeper, I have some important information for you. Oh yeah, remember when we were just like, whatever happened to Bowser? I like folded up Bowser and his #1 man, Shy Guy, just hanging out. After escaping in the clown car, Lord Bowser returned to his castle where I awaited his command. These were originally intended to be animated cutscenes, but were stripped for budgetary and time reasons. But just as he arrived, we were overwhelmed by folded soldiers. Folgers, as someone in chat put it, which is a much better pun. Bowser was captured again. There's probably a good reason why they didn't use Folgers. Having heroically secreted myself during the secreted, not secreted. having heroically secreted all manner of sweat, I was ready to engage our emergency protocol. Ew. Folgers in your cup. My hero's like 65 eps. Yeah, my hero's long. I'm happy about all this anime content. But the button I pressed shut off the airship's engines instead. It wasn't my fault. I don't know how to read. With the engines off, Bowser's castle plunged straight into the Shangri Spa campus. I don't like this. I love the visual of Bowser's Castle smashed on top of a spa. I don't love having context for that. Just let the visual gag live. That's really good. Just like, yeah, no, hey, welcome to the spa. We have a nice lava bath. Ooh, we're definitely prepared for you, Mario. Like that's great. And maybe they'll still do that anyway, but man. Smash Man, you don't have to reach, make sure you shot. I see it now. I'm very good at being on top of alerts. You probably memory hold this from your time with Sticker Star and Color Splash. Kamek's theme here is the same as is in those games. It suits him, IMO. Yeah, I don't remember much of the music from those games. But noted. Also, I always thought of Kamek as being a she rather than a he. I don't know. It's fine. TPN, what is that? What's going on in the green screen behind the mic? Oh, I should probably move out of the way. There's a little spinning Pikachu back there. He's doing pretty good. So, I don't want to disturb him though. He's doing a spin. Right into our banquet hall. Right into the banquet hall. One must make a reservation to drop a castle in our banquet hall. Do you have any idea how far out we're booked? It's Accountant Toad. I have no choice but to charge a late fee, an early fee, an on-time fee, a cancellation fee, and an appearance fee. Kamek's just sweeping. How will you be paying today? Blue-robed wizard, coins, credits, or the blood, sweat, and tears of Bowser's many minions? Excuse me, robed wizard. I know you can hear me over there. Never mind. You fellow minions are already hard at work, so I'll just tack on an additional silence fee and leave you to it. Good luck. Good. Well, you heard the Toad. This is the state of Lord Bowser's minions' castle and life. So that scary-looking face is just a part of Bowser's castle. And we need to go inside the face to reach the green streamer. You intend to enter Bowser's castle? Very well, perhaps I can be of some assistance. Quickly now, follow me. Oh. I thought Kamek was gonna join as our partner for this area, and I was like, that's really neat. I don't think Kamek's ever joined Mario before. Maybe he still will. I don't know. He's having a little scoot. We are at the Spring of Purification. And there's the Spring of Sanctuary, and then the Spring of Bliss. Got the Banquet Hall in the middle. The number 8 is a mystery, and the Spring of Jungle Mist. Good. Okay. Wait, what's back over here? This way, Mario. There's no time for side quests. God dang it. There's always time for side quests. Swear to heck. Is that a Spike playing a flute? No, he's sweeping. I mean, that's still good. Don't get me wrong. I thought he was just like playing a little pipe, a little fife. We haven't seen Bowser since the beginning, literally at Bowser Castle chapter. Well, I didn't know. And also, we don't know that Bowser's here. I mean, it seems probable. Why is the Toad statue vomiting? And he's happy about it, too. They gotta sweep in the grass. Not even Bowser makes us do that. Sweep in the grass. What's going on in here? Hi. Thanks for helping with that. Been trying to trim those leaves from the inside for hours. Mm-hmm. Good work. Foot Spa Fountain, a free amenity for paying guests. This way, Mario. I want to dip my feet in the foot fountain. Oh my god. Fine. One day you're leading an elite division of Shy Guys, the next you're scrubbing the floor. It's a living. It's safe. Listen to the Kamek. Fine. We'll explore later. Link. Go right in, Mario. I'm just getting like Breath of the Wild, Temple of Time vibes. What are you worried about? It's a perfectly standard mouth door. Yeah, we've been through a few of those in this adventure. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that confirms it. There really is a lightning beast guarding the front door. I'm relieved it wasn't just my imagination. I suppose we don't have much chance against it from down here. And those folded soldiers confiscated my flying broomstick. How we get up there? Think, Kamek. Dad! It is Bowser Jr. Yeah, there he is. Oh, it's the young master, Bowser Jr. I've never been so happy to see Lord Bowser's devilish spawn come flying recklessly out of nowhere in his clown car. Because we might be able to use that very clown car to reach the clouds, you see. He's gonna get... Oh my god. Well...
Ugh. Is this game rated M? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Ugh. Oh. Hold on. Give me a sec. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, that's disgusting. I can't. Oh god, he's still alive. Oh god. Oh. Blood starts to seep from the pieces. We did kill, you know, my first thought was like, that's okay, we have tape in this world. Nope. We just killed the only tape in the world. If it's about your current state, we're aware of it. Thanks, Pyro. Just kill him. Just kill him. They're putting funny music over this body horror. Neither he nor his clown car are in a condition to help us anymore. Excuse me, Kamek. I know it seems off topic. Have you been to the hot springs? They are lovely. They're pretty rejuvenating. Maybe a soak would even help the young master here. Okay. By Jove, you're right. Isn't Jove a reference to Jeebus? Or is it not? And I just don't understand how words work. It's a reference to God. Jove is Jupiter. Okay. That's Jupiter. Jove is Zeus, Jupiter. Gotcha. Thank you. That makes sense. By Jove. One of those Mandela effect things? Oh, he's talking about JoJo. Those obsequious toads in the lobby handed me a pamphlet about the restorative powers of the Spring of Purification. It's near the entrance. Oh, ew. Ew. Oh, they're covered in dirt? Ugh. Quickly, let's get go Master's shredded body into the Spring of Purification before the damage is irreversible. If my calculations are correct, since when is Kamek like a... According to my research, he will be flying and wreaking havoc again in no time. I hate this. Hi, how you doing? No comment about baby Bowser Jr. just chewed up little pieces. Oh, stitch it back together. If they extend this segment any longer by stopping us from going to the spring, I am not sure what I'm gonna do. Just, oh my fucking god. Don't tell me someone else has reserved the spring. Look how gross this is. Wait, look at that. That is vile. It's like, not even like a pristine cut. He's all covered in dirt and shit. Oh my god. Excuse me, would you mind terribly if we hopped in with our shredded friend here? Are you guys also shredded and trying to heal? We're shredded, all right. Oh, ripped and shredded, and so very angry. Good. Yeah, I regret murdering the tape. Okay, we do have Kamek as a partner. I was like, are they going for like a little do-si-do? What's going on with that? 3 moves, eh? 3 moves. And I have no idea how to do that. Well, if we do that, and then
No. No, what if, I don't know. I don't know if I want to do a line with these boys here. I'm just gonna have the toads help a little bit. No. Okay. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. And then you got that, which is most of the way there. But then... Oh, no, that is... Wait, that's it. Okay. Let me, I don't know, fire hammer? We have a lot of hammers, so... Let's use this. Wow. Yeah, these are beefy boys. Just do it again. Just do it again. Yeah. Comic helping out. Makes sense. Considering that Baby Bowser's, like, about to explode. That's fine. We're not gonna take him out. Okay. Charging chucks are very fun. I remember reading a Nintendo interview, Magic, where they were talking about why some of the charging chucks throw baseballs in Mario World, and they're just like, I don't know. I think they're saying that they, if I remember, they made versions that threw footballs and versions that threw baseballs, and they found the baseball ones just like felt better in the levels, so they ended up using them a lot more often. And just don't worry about it. Basically, extra jump attack. That's a very nice gimmick, yeah. They got their priorities at least. I mean, I think all we can do is just line up. Yeah. I guess I could have had that guy closer. Whatever. Jump on him. I'm not sure, Moogle. If the only change is multiplayer and there's nothing else that's additional content, I don't entirely know. Because, yeah, it'd be fun to mess around with Bath wreaking havoc as Goose, but I think it'd be relatively quick. A guide on how to enjoy hot springs. Throwing baseballs, kicking footballs, to duplicating themselves, etc. Yeah. No, let me get the coins. Let me get them. Let me get them. Hey, Koopa, this is your boss's dead son. How does that make you feel? How's the temp? I only worry about number one, me. Let's, hope he heals. Okay. Look at this piss. Isn't it neat? Okay, is he better? Do we fix him? Now, young master, be sure to soak your entire body. I hate that he's just floating there. They couldn't have had him sink to the bottom of the pool or something? Oh, no, there he goes. Well, is it working? He's whole again. Perhaps I should rescind my 1-star online review of Shangri Spa. He is quite banged up. It wasn't me. I didn't crash the castle this time. I just came here to help Dad, but the next thing I knew, I was all cut up into pieces. I was cut up into pieces. This is a spa resort. Suffocation, no feeling. Don't give a fire flower thing. I don't. What's he doing here? Are we about to fight? Because I'm always ready. Let's go! Her name was Olivia. She lived in Shangri Spa. Just an origami girl with an origami heart. Soaking and dreaming of the streamers keeping us apart. Young master, we have more important things to do than battle Mario for the millionth time. If you want to help your dad, you could help us enter his castle. We require the use of your clown car. Do we get to fight someone? I haven't fought anyone over now. Well, let's hurry up and do this. Aw, man, this dumb thing's busted. Also, my face is busted. And my entire being. Even though you're back in one piece, you're still too creased to fly. You're also wrinkled and filthy. I hate to think what Lord Bowser would say if he saw you in such a state. Guess we gotta go to all 4 of those springs, huh? Indeed, it seems flying is still out of the question. Blast. The first thing we see Bowser Jr. in the beginning of the game, use scissors to defeat him. Yeah, I don't remember that at all. You technically fought that pair of scissors and lost. Water is fine for paper creatures if they're laminated. Love me a Bowser Jr. jigsaw puzzle. English breakfast tea. How dare you? Gamer Deal, I can't believe he just got hit with Joker's Final Smash. Yeah, that was... You could recreate that in Smash Bros. Oh, dang. It's paper water. It is paper water. Look at it. Look at that texture. Oh, you can see it. There's a seam in the texture. Just right in the middle. Just right there. There's just a big old seam wobbling around. Why would they not make this a tileable texture? Ew. Ew. It's in the middle. It's not even off to the side. What are you doing? Just soak it all away in the hot springs, okay? Then we can get all the stamps and the free prize. The secret of the prize. That gives me an idea. There are more of these springs around Shangri Spa, right? Each has unique regenerative properties. Rejuvenative. Let's give that another attempt. Rejuvenative. Rejuvenative. It's not noticeable on stream until I pointed it out. That's why I zoomed in, because, you know, bit rates and stuff. The answer is clear. We must visit them all, young master. Roll yourself and get on my back. Okay, Kamek. Come, you two. We must find hot springs to address young master's wrinkles, creases, and filth. There will be more soaking, I promise. Okay. Here's the thing is, having already played Mario Odyssey, I don't need to see Mario's nipples in more context, but part of me kind of wishes that he had, like, a getup with a towel around his waist and, like, hopped in the springs and was just like, ah, like, it's just weird that he's just fully clothed. Yes, I do. Paper Mario nipple percent. Give this royal child a bath. Okay, now can I go back here? Because clearly there's a thing here. Oh, boy. Oh, Hammer brother. Ooh. Ooh. Giving me 3 turns when I only need 2. This is a weird one, but I like it. I'm gonna run out of boots soon if I don't get new ones. There's probably a store here. Okay, I messed up, but we good. Fire. A little bit Odyssey-ish, a little bit. This alignment aficionado. I like that we got the Bowser temple behind us. We did it. Yeah, we did it. Yeah, we did it. I impress myself constantly. Bah. Not boots. Not boots. I like how they're like, you gotta pay 1,000 coins to enter. By the way, there's 2,000 coins behind this building. Don't even think about it. Don't think twice. It's alright. Oh. Good. Eh. Mario from the front. Mm-hmm. You know, the Mario from the... perfectly from the front or from the back is like a little bit upsetting. Okay, well. 2 moves, huh? 2 moves, huh? That was just staring me in the face the whole time, wasn't it? Good. Puzzle Master. Took him longer than it should have, but we got there in the end. Make 2 L? L? L is real. Hello, my name is Duke. I'm 30 and my passion is video game nipples. I run the popular video gaming website, nippleaficionado.biz. We have a merch store. Various shirts with video game character nipples on them. Okay. We're not gonna have ourselves a fax. We both have poo brain. Well, that's good. Oh boy. The nicest amount of coins.
Phew, thank you so much, Mario. I thought I'd be jammed in there forever. This is one of the Sensor Lab's satellite offices located right here in Shangri Spa. What do you say, Mario? Want to fax travel to our main Sensor Lab location? No, I'm good.
We've rescued all the toads of Shangri Spa. Okay, well, I guess get your you a toad out of your system, because I'm fine. That's the only one we got. Oh, okay. Let's go. Does that fax travel door have a smaller door in it, and why? Yes, and I don't know why. It's the same as the coffee shops. It's like this giant mushroom-shaped wall, and then has a little door in it. Here's the thing. You all toads collected. You toad percent. Oh. Meow, 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 meow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a pleasant stay at Shangri Spa. And then when we're not near them, they're yelling at the Koopas to work harder. Wow. It's kind of messed up. It's kind of messed up. I can't talk now. That toad yells every time my productivity drops. I joined Bowser's army so I wouldn't have to get a real job. Yeesh. Oh boy. Dipping my toes in the barf water. That's it. I thought something significant was gonna happen because Kamek was like, you can't jump in there, we have things to do. Although I do like Kamek's jumping sprite quite a lot. It's nice. Oh, hey there. It ain't just a throwing hammer, see? It's also a hammer. The grooves in these columns are like a spa for mold. Gross. Sneak up on Toad and the other. Oh, we can try. We can certainly try. The Spring of Sanctuary, effective against crumples and wrinkles. Ew, a coin. I actually like this janitorial work more than regular minion work. I'm kind of a neat freak. Less talking, more cleaning. My arms aren't getting tired. I'm just super bored. Oh. It's hanging out in there. Whoa. Secrets. Possibly worth it, but underwhelming. Nonetheless. Are they scrubbing the grass? You know they are. You know they are. This is the stamp booth for our successive Soaker campaign. Collect one from each of our hot springs and you'll get a prize. All full here. Scram. Doesn't look that full, especially for a few pieces of flat paper and one origami. Why don't you try to find a little room in the corner, Mario? Yeah, okay. Dude, why? I'm sorry? That doesn't help. I'm trying to help. I'm trying to fix it. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that coming. Oh my god, I solved their puzzle. My brain is too powerful. Pow, pow, pow. Do it again. Do it again. Yeah, Goomba has a hat that is a magic circle. And we're gonna bop him last to use it on the final wave that's sure to arrive. And it's fine. I don't really understand why they put developmental circles in combat like that. I know, Lethia. I'm too sleep deprived for simple memorization in a dungeon, but apparently not for this, sometimes. It's just Goombas. Why? I guess because it's a hot spring? I don't know. I have to be I was a dick to that random Buzzy Eel forever. I know. I thought bopping him would, like, flip him over again or something. Nope. We just are jerks forever. I should have just left him be. They made a fancy animation if I find a place to use it. It's just strange. Especially in this context where it's just more Goombas. It's not like, oh, a bunch of Hammer Bros and a bunch of little tough cookies. It's just like, it's Goombas. I can one-hit bop them from, like, the first part of the game. Okay. Mario just peed. Here goes nothing. I'm tired of looking like a wrinkly old grandpa. You know, like Kamek, right in front of me. This guy right here. I don't want to look like him. Nothing stops Grandpa. Well, is it working, young master? I'm flat fine and ready to toe the line. Still looks pretty bad to me, but quite impressive. You're as flat and sturdy as cardstock. I'm soggy and wrinkled and I couldn't care less. Now then, we still need to address young master's folds and smudges. I don't want to take our chances with that cloud until he's back to full strength. Don't forget the stamp. Let's go. Let's get these baths over with so I can fight someone already. He doesn't like bath time. Give me the stamp. After Mario peed. Yep. Sure did. Oh. Good. What if it becomes a sticker and then she's the star of all the stickers and then see if I can go real slow. I'm assuming it's just based off your proximity and not being sneaky. Yeah. Whoop, eep, up, whoop, 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 whoop. Yep. Hi there. I don't like this duplicitous toad. Not a fan. Ha! How you doing? Some of our VIP guests have reserved these chairs. You'll have to wait your turn. Or I could just murder them. Yes, it's brutal, but I don't care. Oh, it seems they've departed ahead of schedule. Please feel free to submit a request for a reservation. I'm not gonna reserve nothing. I'm just gonna stand here. Nah. Feels like murder. They asked me what job I wanted, and I said I was on the fence. Who takes idioms literally? Oh. Is there a relevant idiom in Japanese where that works? Because if so, that is quite remarkable. Hello, regular Goomba. Guy was cleaning the inside of that crate. Guess it doesn't need cleaning anymore, so thanks. I'm very cavalier when it comes to murder, Todd. Sleep deprived or not. If you got me a video game with murder in it, I'm all aboard. Legendary items. Ooh, they're sold out. Souvenirs. Ooh, I can buy a stall as a souvenir to remember my time at Shangri Spa. How amazing. Let's go left in a sec. Rub your fists together. Pa! Did it. The second idol. Orita tami isu wo oritataku. It works. Source, I'm Japanese. Gotcha. I definitely butchered that pronunciation, but thank you. I'm always glad to hear about that kind of insight, so I appreciate it. I'm on the fence. Let's go down. Is this the one that's covered up? I don't have a VIP pass. Is that the thing you get from the stamps? I have an unlimited pass to Shogun Studios. That's not a VIP's pass. It is, just not to here. That's the one that's covered up on the map. It's a secret. My section is cleaner. No, mine is cleaner. Guys. Doesn't matter. That's Bob-omb noises. Oh, I'm so sick of sweeping. I want to get back to my regular job. Raking. You want to buy something for 10,000 coins? All proceeds go to getting a rake back in my hands. Yes. Oh. Number 100. I can't believe it. This is gonna help us minions pay off our debt big time. You really are a hero. You're welcome. Duke heading out. Birthday work shift in the morning. Oof. Good luck, Duke. Thank you. Happy birthday. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good one. They were for Bowser on Yoshi's Island. Oh, look at that sniffet up there. How do we get there? From the top. Ugh. You looked up Olivia's age and got spoilers? That's weird. I guess just from like the Mario wiki, it's like Olivia, also known as, here's her real identity, and it's a twist from the end of the game. And it's like, whoever edited this wiki, why did you put a spoiler like the first word? Refreshingly natural spring of jungle mist straight ahead. I don't know if that's the case with this, but I've seen examples before where it's like, either I've been spoiled by looking up things on wikis, or it's something I already know and I'm just looking things up after the fact. I'm like, there's so many ways to have stated this that would not spoil it until a spoiler section further down the page. And so the answer is just, if you don't want spoilers, don't go into any wiki of anything you're interested in. But it just feels a little bit like, why is that the case? Oh no. Maybe? Is this? No, that's not right. Oh no. Oh no. How do you do this? Dun. Wait. Oh, that's close. That feels close. Almost out of time. Very excited about that. No. I can do it, brain. Hold on. That's not enough time. Let's get the first step. The first step's the most important one. Okay, great. That doesn't really help. I got flashy boots. Okay. Shut up, timer. I know. I don't like that this phase is timed. I still don't see it. I have 2 moves. You can only cheer the toads once, but you can just keep adding time forever. I'm like, what? If you turn it like this? No, it's always lined up. What the hell? Why don't I see it? Why don't I see it? Slide to slide. You almost had it. Oh. Flashy boots. Okay. Yeah, I spent a lot of money on this fight. It's fine, though. I don't know if there's a good way to grind money in this game, but obviously anytime they require you to have money, it's not that much. And whenever it's something that I want, you can just keep it in the back of your head. Jet Mac, thank you for 2 months. Enjoy your bronze key. Hey. Hello. How you doing? Welcome. Smashman. Barry, did you see Ollie and Olivia's origin? You should have encountered it when you met Luigi at sea. I did. With the Toad Origami Master, but I don't know if there's like an extra layer to it, because they're talking about the fold of life that brought them into existence, and I don't know. Some of it's just like, I don't care. I'm fine with them just being sentient origami from like another land and making it so like, oh, just like a toad who loves origami made them is just really weird. But if there is more to it, then I don't know. How long is this game? Mostly been following this on the VODs. Definitely shorter than it's taking me to get through it, because I've been very slow. Like, any game that I stream takes me longer than it would take if I wasn't streaming, just because of time spent stopping, talking to chat, hanging out. But this game in particular, I've spent a lot of time just stopping and talking about stuff. The game and otherwise. More than we got for Huey or Kirsty. That's true. They just kind of show up. Hi, I'm a living bucket. Nice to meet you. Anyway. Luigi's the owner of Mario's hats, brother. Yeah. Quiet stream time. Yeah. I was just on one of my 2 legally mandated 15-minute breaks. Yep. Oh, he's back in the shop. Souvenirs. Get your souvenirs. Come and get them. Oh, yeah, betcha. That is pricey. And I don't want it, but I'm gonna buy it. I can part with that for, oh, I don't know, 24,800 coins. I don't work here. They just are forcing us to work, so who cares? That much money. Have I ever played D&D? I have. We've actually done a number of D&D streams on the channel. So if you go to the VOD channel, BarryWasStreaming on YouTube, you can look up a playlist of those. And Angel Toad, that's good. Bumbles. Stopping to talk to chat is what a good streamer does. Well, I think it's about having a balance, which is always impossible. You spent more than 50,000 coins. I should have equipped the discount. Yeah. Should have equipped the discount. Take this gold membership card. Good. I'll forget to equip this too. Make sure to equip it before you shop. Excellent. Well, if we open up the thing on the left, maybe we'll remember. I'm glad that card is in your hands. Out of all my customers, I dislike you the least. That means a lot, you know? What the hell with those boots? Okay. All right. Gotta equip that. Give me them boots. Give me them boots. What? That is cheap. For legendary boots? What the hell? Can I buy multiple boots? You can buy multiple boots. We're gonna buy one more. And I'm never gonna use these, but we'll have them. A very specific amount. A legendary price. All right. That back on. 6,000 steps. Oh yeah. What's my favorite MGS? For the most Metal Gear weird nonsense kind of wacky puzzle box kind of design, MGS3. For the best game, flat out, probably MGS5. MGS5 is the best not Metal Gear game in that series. And I like MGS3. I like MGS3 and 2 a whole lot. But 3, I think, just ekes out a little bit, just because I think it has a little bit more openness in general. I feel like the stealth is a little bit, because of the organic nature of the environments, you just have a lot of options. Rather than just like, throw a chaff grenade and run past the cameras. Very fun speedruns too. Legends tell of a Costco out past the Wawa. What is that in response to? I love it. One day you're leading, yeah, you got all that. What we got right here? Heart. Accessory shop. Hi. Hey Mario, the Shangri Spa staff are actually serious about making us minions work off our debt. We're selling a one-of-a-kind item for just 10,000 coins. Will we buy it and help our cause? Yeah, sure. I'm running out of coins though. Shangri Spa fountain. Oh, it's barfing. Wasn't expecting to make the sale without even saying what I was selling. You're generous. Okay. Whoa, are you rich? Young master, it's not polite to ask. That's very good. Yep. Shh, this tree is already pretty clean, but I've got a good thing going here. Clean that tree. Look at how much confetti's still in it. Could be cleaner. Just saying. I'm not trying to make it a whole thing. Oh, whoa, ooh. Coffee time? Coffee time? Hot coffee? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yes. I love these. Legendary stuff is usually available to buy in bulk. Gotcha. The Costco past the Wawa. Oh. I like that each one of them have been like staffed and catering towards enemies. I mean, it makes sense because we're up in heaven, Toad heaven, but like, it just being all toads. Ew. Oh, their wings are strapped on. You're right. Can't tell if I like that or I hate that. Monster Doggo. Yeah. The Palamute and the Palico. It's very good. Not talking. Not talking. May I offer you an organic, all-natural, detoxifying spa day latte? Spa day latte is quite good. Okay. Bowser's minions are so good at tidying up, I never would have guessed. No kidding, you haven't lived until you've seen Kamek work his non-literal magic with a broom. He even sweeps the corners. I want him to clean my house. Wonder what his rates are. You can tell they're always stuck cleaning Bowser's castle, and his messes must be epic. It's gotta be a hard life, but thanks to their hard work, a lot more toads are in here taking actual breaks. I hope these minions stay forever. My latte! Thank you, Bowser's minions. You're the MVPs of Shangri Spa. Isn't indentured servitude so wholesome? These lattes are great. I can't tell if they're detoxifying my insides, but they sure are keeping me regular. A good old poop joke. Always gets me going. Wow, that floor is so clean. I almost want to spill more just so I can drink off it. Toad poops. Good old toad poops. That was a poop joke? I mean, typically talking about keeping yourself regular is in reference to movements of the bowels. Drink only coffee 5 a.m. I mean, I'm gonna have a sip of my coffee, so yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of glad that they were just like, oh no, we spilled the coffee. Because the fact that the spilled coffee was just like a tiny little circular cutout piece of like brown cardboard or something is a good visual gag. And to go, oh, and then just like pick it up and like place it back in would be okay, but they treated it like it was a spill. And I kind of, that speaks to this weird thing that I can't quite put into words, where like this game is internally consistent. It's not, oh, it's made of paper. Here, like, let me just cut out a new piece of cardboard and like put it in your drink. It's like, no, that was a spill in this world. And they just kind of own that. But should be better or worse if there was voice acting? I don't know. Coffee makes you poop. You've never heard the keeping regular expression? Yeah. Twitch links are allowed, Jackie. YouTube links, Twitch links, and links to specifically the Barry Wiki are all allowed. You don't need a permit for those. Spring of Bliss folds and creases. The Shy Guy soaked up a spill with a rag and then squeezed it back into the cup. Also, yeah, I didn't even talk about that. It's also good. Am I gonna be making a video on this? I might. It depends. Oh. It specifically, we'll do that after. It specifically depends on if I'm planning on finishing this game and then putting all my thoughts on paper. Maybe not developing a full script, but just being like, how do I feel? What would I want to make a video about? And then I'm gonna watch all of the YouTuber content that I've been neglecting about this game because I wanted to kind of have a spoiler-free experience with this game. And if after watching all those videos, I still feel like, I can make a fun video out of this, then I probably will. Because I have a lot of opinions about this game that aren't just like, oh my god, it sucks. I think it'd be fun to make. And my idea for what it would be would theoretically not be a gigantic video. Like, the Death Stranding video took me a very, very long time to make in every part of its production. The amount of gameplay capture I need to get from the game was very, very specific, and the amount of time it took me to just break down my thoughts and get them on a paper and then make a script that felt cohesive took me forever, narrowing down what I wanted to talk about. And then the production of the video itself, I added a whole lot of extra kind of stuff to it for fun, which I enjoy doing, but it took a long time. And I think if, I'm not promising I'm gonna make a video about this, but if I do, I think it'll be a little bit more toned down in scope, both what the video would be about and the production of it itself. So we'll see. Legend's Tale. I love that the Twitch channel point sunglasses never line up perfectly with any emote, so it's just a little bit off. I had to think of the magazines for the horny boys joke. That was one of the fastest parts to write of that script. I was like, I need a fake thing that this game would tell you to do. Horny magazines for horny boys on a horny mountain. Done. The video could be about the legendary Costco. There's a box I could destroy on the left path I missed. This on the left path over back here. Can you bop this? That looked like a solid box to me. I guess I should have tested it. The BTs get lonely too. Smash Matt. Highly recommend once you finish this game, you watch Why Paper Mario Changed, made 2 years ago, and Why Paper Mario Refuses to Change, made after the release of this game. Who made those videos? I'll be done watching them. Is this a coffee fountain? Don't know. I don't know. Wow. No, I had them all stacked. I'm just a monster, aren't I? Huh. Okay. Careful, I hear a lot more screaming than you'd expect at a hot spring. Let's do this. Let's do this now. Sure. I don't know. It's pretty hard to stack those without arms. I can only imagine. Yeah, Oaf and Ugron have the same idea. Should I talk to him before I pick up all the coins? I cleaned the roof and then I cleaned the coins. What's next, boss? Okay. I was like, no, those coins! I just finished arranging them in a grid. No. Is there anything back there? There were coins back there. Can I not? I cannot. Okay. Yahoo. I may have been looking at the wrong channel when raiding a couple days ago. He's back on that grind. Do I have wasting your time? Oh, Spence. Yeah, you told me it was Spence. SPH. I believe. Or I just completely brain farted on it. Yeah, we can possibly do that again. Take a look-see. Ah, bah. Hey, Mr. Girders. You missed me talking about video game stuff for a very long time without playing the game. How I woke up at 6 a.m. to try to buy a graphics card and that didn't work. And now we're hanging out playing some Paper Mario. Three moves. What if we do that and then slide it in? No, that just lets us get that. Slide these in. What's an easy way to make a 2x2 here? Like that? That doesn't help us at all. Rotate outer 180. 180? Like this? Oh, like this. And then... How do you do this, though? Is that gonna line up? Ah. Yeah, I know, Alphion. I try to only pay him enough to do one move, because typically doing two is just like too much, even for me. But yeah. Also, the fact that there's almost no hidden toads here kind of makes sense why we look like we're almost full on toads. This way. Zap every time using fire. Did I say zap when I used fire? What is wrong with me? Okay, good. Excellent. Just pay them the full 1K, not even bother. If you pay them 1K, they just do the entire thing for you. If you weren't constantly spending tons of money on stuff in this game, I probably wouldn't. I see what I'm supposed to do there. I just figure I should hop in and see why they're like, oh, this isn't good. You gotta fix the blue one. Because it's too hot. I did not... Okay. I just held left, but it's an analog stick, so... Good. It's hot. I wonder. I've solved your riddle. Demon, I've solved your riddle. I like that sniff it all the way up in the top on that island by himself. I'm sure he's fine up there. Oh god, it's like a British tap. You know, like in England, they don't have like a single nozzle. This isn't true of all of England. This is a generalization. But it's like a lot of places in the US, you have one sink faucet. You can just make it hot or cold. But a lot of places in England and the UK, you have a hot one and a cold one. So it's just like, ha, ooh, ha, ooh. And it kind of sucks. Shoutouts to the UK. How you doing? Only in the middle, even then half of you would be too far on the other side. So you can perfectly miss? What do you mean perfectly miss? Mix. You can perfectly mix with one faucet, and then you're getting the perfect temp coming out of one thing instead of
too hot and too cold. I don't get it. My American brain doesn't like it. God damn it. Like percentiles. Mm-hmm. No, I want to hear why, in your opinion, having 2 separate faucets is better. 20% cold. Just UK, rest of Europe is fine as far as I know. I don't want to do a math problem when I get water. Just judge by temp. 20% cold, 8% hot. So you're saying you want to have 2 faucets, one you turn on 20%, one you turn on 80%. So you have a little dribble of cold water and a lot of hot water, and then you just mush your hands around underneath them real fast to mix the water together. You can twist. Hell yeah. But then if you have one faucet, you just go, I don't know, just nudge it hot a little bit. And then it's just the right temp coming out. That makes no sense. Clown car ball? Ball. He's gonna ball up. Here it goes. Hot water in the UK not legally being drinking water, so they have to separate them or something. Yeah, I remember seeing something about it ages ago that explained why that's the way, or at least it traditionally was. Because yeah, like the hot water pipes have different standards. Flat as the day I was born. That's a weird thing to say. I'm back, baby, and covered in shit, just like the day I was born. That's a big improvement. I was skeptical, but this hot spring really does a number on folds. Now then, we only need to address young master's smudges. At the risk of sounding foolish, I must ask for your patience, young master. You're almost restored. I'm tired of all these baths. Dad has never taken a bath, and he's doing just fine.
Actually, in Super Mario Sunshine, the final boss battle takes place in a bath, so...
We've 2 nails for hold hot. They both come through the same faucet. That's not what I'm talking about. That's not what I'm talking about, Liam. I'm talking about sinks that have 2 separate faucets. One that's cold and one that's hot, on like opposite sides of the sink. Not 2 separate nozzles for one faucet. I've seen that too, plenty of times. Tons of sinks have that across the world. I'm talking about the 2... Oh, Olivia's dead. I'm talking about having 2 separate faucets with water. One that's just hot and one that's just cold. Who the hell has that? People in the UK have that. That's what I'm talking about. That's weird. I agree. That was my point. If I didn't explain it well, I blame my sleep deprivation, and I'm sorry. The dirt texture isn't on the model. You can see a lag behind the paper model. Can you? Enhance. Oh, on his face. Oh, that's really weird. The parts that are animating are wobbling differently. That's really strange. This part, it's fine. Why is that? Why is that? It's not like the silhouette is changing. But it's just animating, so it's not... Okay, I get it. It's just being overlaid on top of his sort of cutout texture thing. But he's wobbling around separately. There's a weird line on the left outline. Where? What? Huh? Someone's too genius for me to understand. I wouldn't doubt it for a sec. If there was like, oh no, this is why it's better, I'd be like, all right. Of the clown car. There's a left line on the clown car? I mean, that's just like pixelation. I don't see what you talking about. Alright? Huh? Him? The dirt's texture's mob on his texture. Yeah. Base bound and his 2 taps. He might. He just might. Left of the eye. Left of the eye. I don't see. Wait, I can't enhance any further. This is maximum enhancement. Hot water pipes, the pieces are screwed in each other. Huh? What? One thing used to thaw chicken, the other can be used to clean dishes. I don't see a problem, mister. You got me good there. I frequently find myself thawing chicken in bathroom sinks, so... The pixelation. Oh, yeah, there's an extra little line of pixels that's appearing and disappearing. Yeah, that's just the way the game is rendering. He's on like a sub-pixel there. Yeah, I see that. That's fine. You don't... I mean, you can see it here, but... Whatever. Just hurry up and get me to the next one so I can get back to the action. Okay. We're talking about the UK having 2 taps? We were, yes. Do you have input on this? It's like a half A press? Yeah. It's similar. Mario, look at Olivia. Enhance. Oh.
Well, how many characters are they gonna kill off in this game? I swear to God. We need to get her out of this hot spring immediately. She was too close to the cold half of the spa. It was too much. Her folds are starting to disappear. Oh, because this was a spa that got rid of folds. Faucet gate. The cold water is just well water. It's been part of the house for a while, and it's cold by default because UK. Hot water is a service that was installed in like older units. She fucking died. Did I have to do this one last? I don't think so. Should be regular paper no time if we fail to take action. Is he doing CPR? I have some experience folding Lord Bowser's laundry. Let me see what I can do. Equivalent exchange. Toka Dokkan. Right? She's looking more like one of Dad's shirts already. Is this right? I can't remember exactly what she looked like before. If she looks like a shirt now, I'm going to scream. Thank you, damn it. Damn it. I wanted her to just look like a big t-shirt and be like, I think I'm okay now. Toka Kokan. Thank you. I only ever heard it spoken 50 times in FMA. I should have remembered it better. Toka Kokan. Tom Scott did a video on the water things. I think that's where I saw it. It was on Tom Scott's channel. Is she a different person? Don't make me think about that. I guess I was getting a little bit too relaxed. I was completely unfolded. Oh. Yeah, you gotta do some dabs to stretch it out. Now that I've been freshly creased, I feel terrific. I'm back on the hot spring bandwagon. Dear Kamek, thank you so much for helping refold me. Yes, don't make a big deal out of it. I'm not used to receiving praise for a job well done. Damn, Bowser's awful. Give me a stamp, please. What percent folded am I right now? I'm like, I feel like I'm taller. Yes, you're a big boy, young master. God. I don't know. I think I'm like 4% folded. Kokan is exchange. Toka is creation. Toka Kokan. Nice. Yeah, Bowser Jr. is just hanging on his back. A transport rock that is Bowser's best accessory. Nintendo, that's a lot of backseat gaming in one comment right there. You could have just said, hey, if you need help getting that sniffet, let me know. Looking pretty folded, I'm worried. That's okay, Todd. How folded are you? Yeah, I like the comic in Bowser Jr. too. It's nice. The red water and blue water came together to make green. Yes, exactly. We don't have a VIP card. So, we haven't been over here yet, though. Or did we? And I just completely didn't. No, we haven't been. Okay, straight ahead. Well, let's hold up and get that block. 20% folded. Smoke's getting me creased up. Yeah, it'll do that. Can I scooch around? Dad's castle is the best. The flight controls could be clear. Could use clearer labels. Yeah, it could. Hammer the thing with the speakers. Where did you see speakers? Back. Hammer the thing with the speakers. Back down. Let me see what's over here. Yeah. Pat. Get. Pat. Yeah, is this over here? It's a pretty dope castle. Yeah. Blends right in. Oh my god, I am surprised that this led me to the sniffet. It's okay. It's not a big deal. Oh, I'm not stranded here. I was just taking it all in. Oh, but he's following us now. Okay. We're going to Loogie and he'll have Bowser key. What if we get to the Bowser's gate and it has it's locked, even though we can see that it's open. It's locked and we're like, oh, we need a key. Where'd that sniffet go? What? Oh, we jumped down over here. Okay. We're like, oh, we need a key to get into Bowser's inner sanctum. And then Luigi shows up. He's like, I got Bowser's key. And that's Peach's key. And we're like, thanks. Left side by cliff. Hold on. Ooh, expensive. Retro soundbox. Cute, but these are more usable. What do you want? Reduced damage or raised HP? This is the same question they gave us earlier. I'm like, I don't know which one makes more math sense. have the same amount of hit points but then take less damage per hit, or have more health and take more damage per hit. Also the discount card. Don't I have the discount card? Did I unequip it? Probably did. You equip both. Well, I know, but if you can only afford one, which one makes sense? But did we have the money for both? That doesn't change anything, does it? I can't afford both. Can we afford all three? Yes. I think. Math. Porque no los dos. Okay, but if I didn't have the money for it, does one make more sense than the other? I don't know. Hard if you don't get hit often. Barely afford it, yeah. Shall if you get hit lots. It's a little Famicom controller. That's cute. And they didn't localize that. Oh my god, that's fine. It looks like all accessories have been sold out. Don't forget to equip your wealth of new accessories. I will. I'm still a little bit salty about this. I shouldn't be, but I am. I got very excited that there was a tab labeled accessories, but these are the only ones that actually kind of fit the bill. I guess these to a lesser extent. Basically, these two categories. These are just pure upgrades. There's no question about, do I want to have Heart Plus or Guard Plus? It's like you can have both and just equip the best one you have. There's no real, there's no trade-offs. And these, there's not even really pro or con. It's just like, well, which one do you want right now? That's Donkey Kong noises. That's very retro. I was expecting Mario Bros. Sounds, not Donkey Kong. If anything, it should have been a little arcade joystick instead of a Famicom controller, but it could get very annoying, but we're gonna hang out with it for a sec. You said over where? The speaker here. Turn off the music. What does confetti do? You can celebrate the death of your enemies. You primarily use it to fill up holes in the world. And you don't waste it unless it's going towards that purpose. So, resetting my Ethernet. Oh, good luck, Kaigen. Thank you. You are still on your way to the Spring of Jungle Mist. Continue ahead. What if we go this way, though? What if I don't feel like it? Oh, what does confetti sound like? It's the same. Because... Okay. It's pretty good. Water buckets. I don't see myself using this retro sound effect thing for very long, but I'm glad it's here. And it does remind me of Thousand Year Door's little customization things. Oh, ew. Hi there. It's not a toad, so it doesn't count. I'm not shirking, I just slipped. Yeah, that'll play. Goodbye. The hammer just goes... Doom. Spring of Jungle Mist, official path. The jungle looks super dangerous and super fun. Young master, I suggest a more prudent mindset. Didn't last very long. Nope. The Spring of Jungle Mist is one of our most secluded hot springs. Good luck and enjoy your soak. I want to do at least one battle with this equipped, and then I'll probably turn it off. In we go. Fluffy Bunny, thank you for 2 months. Expensive paper. Enjoy your Bronski, thank you very much. And Miss Fluffy Kitty. Fluffy Bunny and Fluffy Kitty. Fluffy Kitty with 28 months. Made it to stream after a super long workday. Well, you can kick back, relax, and watch me be bad at video games if you so choose. Thank you for all the months. It's very kind. If I was at a spawn that said good luck, I would leave. Look at the size of that tree. What kind do you think it is? There's something weird about it. You think the hot spring is up there? That would be so cool. Please be Grand Sappy. Great Grand Sappy. I like that there's a different sound effect for things crumbling apart. That's good. Uh-oh. The bridge is out. Why are all these bridges broken everywhere? I know something weird is going on with that big tree, but we can't get across to check it out from here. We gotta free Epona first. Do you see that path? Perhaps there's another way to get there. They did say official path, didn't they? Yeah, it's right there. Okay. This is the unofficial path. Enjoy a hard-won soak at the spring of jungle mist across this bridge. What was this, Twilight Princess? Ugh. I feel like this Toad and I have a shared vibe, though. Same Toad. Same. The slightly muffled Donkey Kong sounds are very good. Hey, Quail, how you doing? We're playing some Paper Mario. How you doing? Uh-oh. This looks fine. It's so lush and tropical in here. I expect nothing less from Shangri Spa at this point. They spare no expense for their customers. In any case, I suspect that this route may yet help us reach the other side of that down bridge. Humphrey! Get me in and out. 14 months. How you doing, Humphrey? I had to repair a broken bridge at least twice in Twilight Princess. That's true. Oh my god, sorry. You had to, send it in from the Twilight Realm, right? Danky Kang noises are good for the jungle zone. It's true. Oh, better when you get me in and out. How can I get you in and out, Humphrey? How can I do that? How can I help you out in your time of need? Looks like we have a choice to make. I think we should go this way. Call my origami sense. Is that so? Well, I think we should go this way. Call it Kamek sense. Well, I choose the Mario way. Just let me forge my way through the jungle. Okay, chat. We're gonna do a poll. I suspect this way. One minute poll. East or west? Kamek or Olivia? It's this way. This way. This way. West? If you know the answer, well, you could always vote that. Ooh, it went from Olivia and swung around to Kamek. Y'all are not fans of Olivia, huh? Animal style fries sent to Chicago. Okay, I'll go. Okay, oh. Humphrey, see, here's the thing. You called it in and out. There's no such thing as in and out. There is a fast food chain on the West Coast called In Out. So, had you said in out, I would have been like, oh, okay, gotcha. You calling it in and out like a Midwesterner, I'm not gonna know what you're talking about. Look what Kamek says beforehand. You can back out, it's gold. Kamek's winning the vote right now. Oh my god, 52% to Kamek, 48 to Olivia. All right. I'm not used to people listening to me, so I'll give you another chance to back out. Are you sure? No. No? Okay. A wise decision. You going that way? We hurt her feelings. That doesn't feel right. I've never had anyone just take my advice outright. Now I'm nervous. In ampersand out. Uh-oh. Did you guys hear that? Was it just my imagination? I'm sure it's fine. What if we just went back the other way now? After all that. They don't even comment on it? Okay. Your little face. A trade of animal fries for Culver. Culver's? Yeah. Give me some Culver's cheese curds. I'll send over some animal fries. We'll make it work. We have another choice to make. Oh my god. We're not gonna do a poll every time. Let's see here. Since I was correct last time, and every time, I might add, I assume you will follow me. I know Kamek was right last time and I was wrong, but I have that funny feeling again about this path. I assure you that this is the correct way. Have I been wrong before? Well? Oh. Don't want spoilers? No spoilers. I can do this trade. Can I say Yahoo like Mario? Yahoo. Olivia's a little bit crankery with us. Telex. It will indeed hydrate. Yeah, there's a piranha plant back there. I'm thinking we should go with Olivia because we made her sad. You trust me even though I was wrong before? Yes. Yay, okay, let's go. Please be Paper Donkey King. I'd be very pleased with a paper Dinky King. That rustling. Oh, it's kind of scary. What is that noise? This is my first time in a jungle. Are mysterious crashing noises good? Yes. You know, those sounds were changed. Oh. Lots of coin noises. This seems conspicuously open. Yeah. Dang it. My life just flashed before my eyes. I knew we should have taken the other path. When this is all over, I'm buying a boat. Call it a midlife crisis if you must. Catmeme.jpg. I can't believe it. I had such a strong feeling about this path. And there's that scary rustling in the trees again. Maybe that's why I chose this path. Well, at least no one was hurt, and Kamek's getting a boat. Looking on the bright side. Bees! 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 Oh, God. Chat, you know what to do. I should get a boat. All right. Bits for boat fund. Water the bees. What are they doing? This isn't gonna work. How do I make this work? How do I do this? Some crumpchy bees. Drink up, me hearties. Yahoo. What do I do? What do I do? Hydrate the bees and yourself. I don't understand this simple puzzle. This one's easy. I can tell that it's easy. Hem? Hem? Why is that the why is that the movement? Why is that the movement? A stereo nearby? A little bit. No, that's what we did. And then we do a slide. Cha-cha slide. Oh, that is not very intuitive. Okay. Okie dokie. Whoever said that one was easy, I don't believe you. Oh, that only does long... Oh. So it hits the first one that's airborne, and then it doesn't. I missed a heart on the spot. That's fine. I'm sure we're not done there. Let's take out the bees. Yeah, it didn't take care of them. Should have bopped the little munchers. Oh, out of magic. How embarrassing. Ow, 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 ow. No, ow. Whoa. Oh, when did we get a elemental power? Okay, sure. Why not? It's a hammer, hits things on the ground. But it's a hammer you're throwing and then it bounces. Excuse me. Bah, realistic water for some reason. That lowers the FPS. The first bee I bunked dropped it. Oh god. Hi. Hello. And it is good looking water, it's just bizarre. Let's bonk these boys first. We can bonk them with the hammer. And then bounce on the bees. Would I hit a bee with a cartoon mallet in real life? Define cartoon mallet in real life. That's where I'm getting a little hung up. Got him. Thank you for spamming those Barnaby's, chat. It gave me the power I needed. Alright, this way. Should we go back and go the other way? Probably. We're being Henry David Thoreau. Mr. Gearders, thank you for a year of subbing. I very much appreciate it. Into the Spider-Verse. You know that Spider-Verse is not real life? A hammer space hammer. Okay, we're just leaving? This isn't where we came in, is it? Oh! Oh dear, this definitely wasn't the right way. Maybe my origami sense was just tuned to find the wrong path. Well, it's a nice view. Uh-oh. Ninjas! They're holding tiny trees. That's why we didn't see them on the way in. Then who's Spider-Man? You're Spider-Man. If you're Spider-Man and I'm Spider-Man, then who's Gungaga? Wait, this doesn't work. Crap. It looked so easy at first blush. And then I got ever so embarrassed. Ooh. All right, Toads, do the first turn for me now. Oy. Why is Gungaga a meme now? I don't know. You spin them to the side, huh? What does that do for little old me? We do this, and then we do that. That's what that does for us. Yeah, I bought it an accessory nerf herder that's giving me classic sounds, which I'll probably leave on until we're done with the jungle, because it's cute. Why not? Wait, I can't jump on them. Or I can't hammer them. Okay. My impulse was incorrect, so good. Cold thoughts for Chrome Robo. Are they very toasty right now? How you doing? Yeah, can I use the air conditioning because of the smoke? Can you please blow some air into the mic for me? Oh. My understanding, and please don't take my word for it, is that AC can be decent. Obviously, if it's so smoky that it's like awful, then no, but you know, every AC worth its salt has an air filter. So as long as you're not just pumping air in from outside with your AC, then maybe, but I would obviously do some research about that. Because it's been a bit smoky by us and we've been using the AC and it doesn't seem to make it worse. If anything. Hi, Ginger Kid. Oh, God. Oh, God, it's dear. Howdy. Hello, hello. How art thou doing? Oh, no. I'm making it worse. I have no idea what I'm doing. What's up? Hi. I've got to spin? I've got to pay these toads to do it for me. Spin around. Okay. I don't see it. I don't see it. What does this do? What does this do? And now do we slide? Still don't see it. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. It has a filter, but it's one of those window ones. Started to blow ash into the house. Gotcha. You beat the mana. Was it a good mana? This is how it started. Oh my god. Oh my god, what do I do? What do I do? Yeah, mostly deprived. That's okay. I'm sorry, Chrome Robo. Yeah, obviously that's no good. Oh my god, what do I do? This is, oh. Stares at hint button. She's gonna be like, solve it. Just use an item. That's not a hint. I'm like 8% folded now, my dude. I have absolutely no idea. Does anybody looking at this see an answer? Because I just flat out don't see anything. Nope, that doesn't do it. One slide, I think, works. You can stay at the hint screen and try to figure out so you don't spend more time. That's true. I don't care about spending for more time. I'm just like, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I don't care.
I don't care. I don't care. I'm over it. I'm over it. We're just gonna take out one row. And just get beat up by the other boys. It's fine. I'm over it. I'm mad. And my flashy iron boots aren't strong enough, which also makes me mad. Oh. Side horizontal right one, then sweep around. That's also part of the problem, is it's not an easy thing to convey through text. Oh my god. That almost went very well. And this is why I shouldn't worry about not solving the puzzles, because it doesn't even matter. You're fine. You're fine. Oop, overshot it. Oh yeah, no hammer. Hammer bad. Hammer bad. Get him, Kamek. There you go. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna lose like 30 HP, but if you give me a puzzle, I want to try to solve it. And I just feel real dumb. If you did a slide, you could have twisted the second ring. Like, some of these puzzles, even when it's like a 3-move puzzle, and you do 2 of them, and there's 1 turn left, I'll stare at it and be like, I have no idea. Some of them are just, it just hits my brain in a way that just bounces right out. I'm like, I don't know what I'm staring at. It's baffling. And that's why my problems with this game are not in regards to the puzzle difficulty. Hello, B. How are you, B? Oh god! 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 Stop! That was terrifying. No, B! Get the B. Get. Top view screenshot button to go to the album in the Switch menu. Yeah. It doesn't feel it like that works, obviously. But this game has a timer button, so it feels weird that I should have to rely on cheesing it for just a random fight. I don't know. It's just what this game is. It's a puzzle game. The problem is, like a lot of puzzle games, like for example, The Witness is not for everyone. But it's a game that's all puzzles. And if you're like, crap, I'm stuck on this puzzle, in almost every instance of that game, you can just leave. And like let your brain think about that puzzle in your subconscious for a while. Or just, you know, you leave and come back and you just have a different perspective because you're not coming in with the same, you know, preconceived notion about what's right. Because that's often... It's often a big part of not solving a puzzle is because you come in with an expectation and you can't think about it from a different perspective. You're just stuck being like, well, it has to be this. And that's a lot of these puzzles. It's like, okay, like, for a long time I would get stuck because I think you have to rotate and then slide, or you have to line up the same types of enemies, like things that the game kept going, no, that's not how it works. Then you put the game away and never bother again because you went and played something else, I guess. Oh, this again. Why this again? Hand? Hand. Oh. But what about giving me a heart? And there's a heart and a mushroom. That's some money. And a hammer. This is a handle. Pooh Brain for 24 hours. One day I returned to the witness, but I was failing to learn something, and you know, I just wasn't in the mood to be dumb. That's fair. Part of what I really love about... I know where that is. Part of what I love about the witness is, like, from the start of the game, once you exit the very beginning tutorial of just, like, here's literally how you draw on a puzzle screen, the game kind of nudges you through its level design, its world design, into a specific area, which are some of the simpler puzzles. But you have access to most of the island immediately. And that's a little bit overwhelming, but... oh boy. But it also means that you can just be like, you know what? I'm not getting this mechanic. Like, I solved the tutorial puzzles, but I don't know why. I'm just gonna go and do something else. And you come back to it, and sometimes you're like, I still don't know, and now I'm mad, but... I found that a lot of the time, it was just nice to be able to just leave and go somewhere else. And I like when puzzle games do that. You know, that's kind of true of some of the latent puzzles. Like, there's always, like, some stuff that's required to progress.
But someone's just like, here's a puzzle, solve it. And you can use some hint coins or whatever, but it's never like, you have to solve this or you're gonna get hurt right now. That's a rarer situation. I'm a fan of that. Oh, yeah, grab it. Grab it. I'm grabbing it. What, how do I? Pull it down? Pull it back? What am I? Grab. What? I can't grab it anymore. I grabbed it. Pull it by pulling down. Was I not doing that motion? I was trying every okay. 60-70% of it. There's one symbol, the rules of which are eluding me. That's what Bruno's which puzzle was, and he was like, I know exactly what you're doing wrong. It pains me to know that. That's me. I look pretty sweet, like I'm about to do some kind of awesome move in front of Dad. Like a flip. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely guess about like 1 or 2 mechanics in The Witness that you're stuck on, because there were a couple where I was like, I have no idea why this is working. And I would like solve a puzzle and move on to another area and be like, I don't know what I did. And it would take a long time before it kind of became clear to me. I was like, oh, now I get it. They're like little farts. Yeah, they're kind of cute. Oh no. Mist lets you wander around and tackle whatever puzzle you wanted. Yeah. There's a decent amount of variability. I think a bigger problem with Mist, though, is Mist doesn't do a good job of making it clear that you don't have the information. And The Witness has this to an extent. I think it's less a problem, The Witness, but it's like sometimes you'll run into stuff in Mist where you're like, do I just have to mash all these buttons and levers until the puzzle's solved? Like, do I have to brute force this? And typically the answer is in the game, just not where you're at. Sweet sap logins. The Witness has that a bit, but typically if you see, I think they're very smart in that one of the first areas in The Witness, you walk past the door that has all of these different icons and stuff on the puzzle, and you're like, what the hell am I looking at? And it's teaching you very early on that, like, you don't have the information to solve this. And then immediately after that, you get 2 separate tutorials for 2 different mechanics, and then go back there and you're like, oh, now I know these mechanics. So, in the future, when you run into mechanics you don't understand, if it hasn't been taught to you already, you're probably safe knowing that you shouldn't be doing it right now. Whereas Mist, you can just be like, can I do this? Oh, ice rock. Happy to hear it. Hoping we get some rain down here south, but you guys really, really need it. What? Oh, are they just hiding like the booze? Or do they not emerge? I don't understand. Bring that boy down and then do a spin. Alright. Pitchfork hearing to solve that one puzzle. Yeah, I mean, also The Witness has sections of its map that are impossible for certain subsets of gamers. I'm assuming you can't jump on them, so spin a hammer. I wish we could all have the rain. The Witness has areas that are dependent on hearing and areas that are dependent on color vision, but to The Witness's credit, they're never required. Maybe there's one area where you might have to look it up in order to progress to the end of the game, but they're only required for 100% completion, which you don't need to 100% complete the game to see the ending. Could use Iron Boots. Wrong. They're doing a full remake of Myst with VR randomized puzzle modes. I did not see that. I did try the Talos Principle. I didn't love it. Kind of bounced off it pretty hard. I wasn't into the aesthetic. It felt very kind of like the visual aesthetic of it was kind of just noisy and not pleasant to look at. And I didn't like trying to solve puzzles of like sight lines and like figuring out how to move a little laser to activate a thing while there's these orbs moving around like zapping me and killing me. I was like, these feel like 2 different games, and it's frustrating solving puzzles when you have this giant death orb moving towards you and going in this pattern. I'm like, just stop, like let me just figure out the puzzle. Baba Yu is incredible. I really like Baba Yu. I did finish Baba Yu 100%, but holy shit, I looked up a lot of help and even some solutions, which I don't regret, because I would spend a lot of time on a given puzzle and try to be like, can I solve this? And I would sleep on it and come back to it. I did not play Talos in VR. Yeah, I played Antichamber when it came out. I actually played Antichamber at PAX and briefly talked to the developer whose name is escaping me right now. I am stink. You sure know something about that? Thanks, Llama. Baba has gun. Yeah, Baba Is You had some puzzles where I was like, I don't know how I could possibly have figured this out other than just like brute forcing it. Some of the later puzzles get ridiculous, and I found a really good website that has hints for every area of the game. The problem is sometimes some of the hints would just be like, here's what you need to do, and I'd be like, I got that. After spending enough time in this puzzle, I understand what the conception of the puzzle is and what I'm trying to do. The problem is I have no idea how to do that, and everything I can think of doesn't work. And leaving and coming back to it, I still don't know. And then I would look up just a step-by-step solution and be like, how in the fuck? That is such crazy, out-of-the-box meta thinking. By the end of the game, it gets so ridiculous that I just looked up a lot of stuff. And I don't know. I wanted to experience the full game. And was like, I'm not willing to spend years of my life getting through this. Did I hydrate? Oh, I didn't see that. VP Logics. Here's to you. Thank you. Levels, yeah. Some of the meta levels I was able to get and was like, oh, okay. There's one level near the end of the game that you have to solve 3 different ways, I think, and each solution is really, really hard to come up with, and they each do different things, and it's just, ugh. That's the thing of the witness. Consume the water. Chat descriptions on ideas and help looked like the ramblings of a madman. Yeah, I streamed Baba Is You when it came out and had a great time. But it's like Baba Is You is kind of similar to The Witness, where when they're introducing a mechanic, you're like, oh, I get it. Like when I do this in this situation, I get this kind of feedback. Like this changes things. Baba Is You is a very literal game, obviously. So you're like, oh, when I change this around, this happens. So the early parts of the game are just all this constant loop of discovery and learning new things. And then by the end of the stream, I was like a little bit deeper in the game, not very deep, but enough that I was like spending 20 minutes, half an hour on a single level and just going like, I don't know, like this times 1,000. So I didn't want to keep streaming Baba Is You, but I loved doing the first part of it on stream. Same with Obra Dinn. I did my first part of Obra Dinn on stream and then I finished it off stream because by the end of the game, it gets very granular. It's not grindy, but it ends up being, I think, a little bit more tedious to watch. It's a lot of kind of ruling out, like, it can't be this or this, so it has to be this, instead of just pure deduction. Which I loved doing, but I think on stream it would have been less satisfying than the early stuff. Obra Dinn is so fucking good. I hope that we see more games like it, because it's delightful all around. Seen any good movies lately? Yeah, I watched Jojo Rabbit. That was rock solid. And those where they give you a puzzle that's on its face, the same puzzle with a tiny tweak, the tiny tweak makes the entire solution different. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Baba Is You does that a lot, where you'd solve a puzzle and then you get like the A variant or like the circle variant of it off to the side in of the world map, and it's like, here's the exact same thing, but like now there's a single grass tile, and you're like, that breaks everything that I knew about this stage. Like, it's crazy how little they needed to do to get drastically different puzzles out of it. Is Jojo Rabbit as weird as the trailers? It's not that weird. The trailers and the marketing really lean into the idea of like, this young boy has Taika Waititi as an imaginary Hitler friend. The imaginary Hitler friend is like this much of the movie. It really, it's more of like speaking to where he's at emotionally and mentally in the story than like, this is the point of the movie. Spooky. How you doing? Spooky Gift and Liam a sub. Welcome back for 4 months. Thank you, Spooky. I appreciate it. A doodle. Thank you for the 47 bits. I just finished my first DKC run, and you're looking at the 47th fastest player in the world. A doodle. That is amazing. I know DKC is a very vibrant speedrunning community, so that's very impressive. Well done. 47 bits for 47th fastest. Well done. I'm looking forward to getting that 1 bit, except I have the cap at 10 bits. Nicely done, dude. Fades into the shadows. Spooky, thank you. Parasite 1917 and Swiss Army Man. Yeah, I need to see all those too. I really want to watch Parasite. I've been meaning to do that and just haven't made the time. It seems to be open up here considerably. I don't see any sign of a hot spring. Is this the end of the path? I wonder. Oh god. Patooey. Oh. That being a warp pipe sound and not the sound when you die in Donkey Kong is a choice. You will talk to me about it. Parasite? I remove all your other options. I'm excited. I think the only Bong Joon-ho movie I've seen is Snowpiercer, which I really, really enjoyed. I'm meaning to watch all of his stuffs. Flashy Iron Boots. Let's use the Hurl Hammer. No, because this didn't take him out. Yes, it did. I'm thinking of the other guys. Am I? We'll find out. Yes, it did. Okay, good. Sound and Fury on Netflix. Interstellar 5555. Nice. What is the music like? I mean, it's not Daft Punk, presumably. Parasite the anime? No, Parasite the live-action film. Película. We have a lot of legendary Iron Boots, which is strange. Flashy Hammer. Never used the Ice Hammer, so let's grab that in there. Maybe a Gold Hammer, too. Seems fine. There you go. Hammer. Parasite the anime is very good. Wow. Get him. Good work, Kamek. I like having the partners. I wish there was a little bit more. Oh my god, that wasn't even all three of them? I wish there was a little bit that I could do with them in battle. I don't know what it would be. Good. I don't know what it would be with this game's mechanics. But I don't know. There could even be like, okay, you have your attacks as Mario, and then once per round, you can tell them to do something. They have like 1 to 3 set moves. And they have a chance to fail if they want to do that, but, you know, being like, hey, like, why don't you charge up a powerful attack, and that'll take a turn, and then next turn you'll do it and do a thing. I don't know. This works. It's better than having no partners. It's just a little bit, I don't know. It's not a major sticking point with me. And I'm fine with this implementation. It just, like a lot of things in this game, it feels like an interesting idea they could have done a little bit more with, to give you a little bit of something to play with. Yep. Could join the middle stump after the battle? Sure. I was just taking care of all these boys first. That 42 is not enough? How much did I do with the hammer? Ugh. Ugh. Well, I'd rather take these guys out. That's annoying. These are flashy iron boots. How dare you? Did someone say yub nub? No, but... Oh, good work, Kamek. Like, imagine if you had, like, a cast fireball magic spell with Kamek, or, like, a transformation spell, because that's what these magic Koopas used to do. Maybe it was random. You're like, oops, I summoned a way more difficult enemy. Or like, oh, now they turn into a little muncher, and now it's easy. It could be something cute. Eat, chop, yub, nub. I didn't even know the game was still here. I'm glad. Smash Matt, did I thank you for your 6 months? I don't recall if I did or not. And if I didn't, I apologize. Thank you very much. Null Patrol, thank you for 25 months. I've been here way too long. Get me out of this cupboard. You can come out whenever you want. The water's great. You ever play Hylix? Nope. Nope. Let's take a look. You didn't, but you're welcome. Thank you very much. There's nothing here. It's just a stump. And whoop-ah. Oh, that's a lot of boys. But 3 moves. Well. Ugh. It's just 1 off. That feels so bad. That feels so bad. How do we solve this conundrum? Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Is that anything? Probably not. It's identical. It's identically useless. Hey, just. Slide those over to get an offset 3 in a row. Oh my god. Ugh. I hate that. So you end up with 2 piranha plants by themselves in the middle. You then slide over. Yeah, nah. My brain can't do that. My brain can't do. Also, I can't one-shot any of these. We might as well take out these boys. Ugh. Ice? Don't know. Okay. Flashy iron. It's not gonna take him out, but maybe Kamek will take out the rest. So that time 42 was enough? Isn't that exactly how much damage I did the last time it didn't work? Or am I misremembering? It's very probable I'm misremembering. Ugh. Use the legendary boots? I could. But that worked, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what anything is anymore. There's piranhas and there's patuis, and never the twain shall meet. The patuis have more health? That I don't love that. Are they visually distinct in any way other than some of them have things that they go patui? They have legs and stems. I did not even notice that. Yeah, you need the iron boots. Oh yeah, and the legendary probably went. They have different bottoms. You know, the least distinct part of the piranha plant, the stem. Why not just make them have different spots or something? I don't love that. This is okay. Oh no, Brian. I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, look, it's the magical world tree thing from Dragon Quest XI. Oh, we're fine. Nani? Is that what was rustling around out here? Wow, I'm so glad I didn't know it was here the whole time. It's some kind of hideous corruption of one of Lord Bowser's fiercest and most loyal minions. Bowser would love it. I'll order a few as a surprise. Oh, but yes, we must certainly avoid this one. We'll be dashed to confetti instantly if it bites us. We playing a stealth game now? Huh. I didn't see a sticker on him. The pacing of some of these cutscenes is strange to me. Oops. You gotta jump. Hammer's bad. Jump. Like it did that freeze frame where it showed the chain chomp jumping at us, and it just held that for a very long time. Like longer than is necessary to be like, they're in danger, and then it'd be like, oh, they're not in danger, they're fine. I don't know. How do you do? How do you do? How does this do-de-do? Yeah, this doesn't work. I did this one earlier. Great. Oh. Wait. No. That's still bad. I had it a second ago. Almost had it. Good. I'm glad. Get the single one alone on the end. Right. Get him alone on the end. That's easy. And then you spin them around. But you can't do it all the way. You gotta nudge them back first. Rotate the munchies? The munchers? How would that help? I hate being this dumb at these puzzles. It's like there's no gradient between, oh my god, the answer is literally just move it once, or I don't know.
There's a spider and he's watching me poop in, watching me poop in, watching me poop in. He's on the wall and he's watching me poop in, watching me poop in, watching me poop in. Oh god, he's crawling here. It's that time he disappeared. Flush him down the toilet. Don't want no spiders watching me while I'm pooping.
Thank you, Spooky. Why would they spin them around like that? What does that accomplish? Thank you for the hammy, Spooky. Hold on. I gotta use my brains. How in the fuck? I don't even understand why that worked. I don't even understand. I have no words. Let's just jump on him. That didn't take him out. Good. That's okay, obviously, Milk. It's alright. Get him. Get him, says the toads.
Creeper, a man, so we back in the mine. Got a pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to side. This task a grueling one. Hope to find some diamonds tonight, night.
Spooky. Thank you. Hold on. Kaigan Kaya, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the house. I very much appreciate it. Spooky with a hammy. I feel like I don't say often enough how much I love and appreciate you, our friends, and QT chat. Love you guys. You make my life so much happier. A second hammy from Spooky. Okay, no more corny shit. You suck at eat shit. Lol. Thank you, Spooky. Appreciate it. Both of your comments very much. I'm not drunk yet, which is why I'm donating now. Thank you, Spooky. Have a good adult beverage. Thanks for putting up with my shit. Same to all of you, Chad. Wait, this is the way I want to go. I just fought a ninja. About to stop yet? Hey, Azla. No, not yet. Where? Well, this sucks. Do I have to get munched by him, or can I bop him? My hammer bounced off. Of course. What the hell do I do? Do I just have to get munched? Can I run up and bop him on the stem? I don't know if there's enough time. Literally ate me before I had a chance. What the hell's the point of that? It's rustling, so don't break the thing. I get that, but there's nothing I can do to counteract it? Yeah, he's got Bowser Jr. rolled up. He's all dirty. We're trying to clean him at the spa, which is through this dangerous jungle because the bridge is out. 3 choices. These Shanger Spot Toads could really use a groundskeeper to advise them on path manage. Oh! 3 paths this time. Bam! What will we do? Bam! Bam! We go this way! It's really obvious when he wobbles his head that the dirt isn't stuck to his face. Now, young master, we mustn't simply guess. We should listen to Kamek, who has been correct every time so far. That's actually true. Well, you're not gonna like this, but I have a strong feeling that we should go this way. Yeah. And I assure you it is this way. Follow me. Get Bowser clean. Trust me and we can go to the spa. Tell me what to do, chat. Tell me what to do, chat. Tell me what to do, chat. My brain has shut off. We got votes for all 3 of them. Excellent. Vote in that poll. One of these paths is an instant game over. Well, we did just save at a block, so I'm not as worried about that as I would be. Olivia looks like she knows. Yeah, a bit. Oh my god, this is very close. This is a very close vote. You better talk to all of them. I can talk to all of them. We can hear them out. That should have been done before the poll, but that's fine. Lord Bowser always does the opposite of what I say, and you always defeat him. It's not a coincidence. You must follow me. It's got a good point. That's right. I know how to pick the right path. I've never been wrong in my life. You coming? We just saw him get murdered by scissors. All I have is my instinct, but it says to go this way. Do you still believe in me, Mario? Chat says Kamek. Kamek's been right every time before. Let's try it again. I am vindicated. I mean, let's go. I get it. Yeah. This sounds like Banjo-Kazooie music. Arf, arf. Oh god. Oh god. Look at that terrible thing. Actually, I can't even look. It's too scary. So this was the source of the rustling. My goodness, the mouth on that thing is indescribable. We just saw it. How that thing is out of control, and be sure to attack indiscriminately, but I think we're safe for now. Arf, arf. You see, it's become wedged under that branch. Let's continue before it becomes unwedged. What? Okay. Is this the proper path? This seems to be the proper path. Miyamoto will never forget. Hey, we made it. Thanks, chat. Now we'll never know what was down those other 2 paths. That's okay. We made it across. What a relief. Who's ready for a hot spring and has 2 triangles for arms? This gal. Before we move on, you were right about which way to go every time, Kamek. How did you do that? It was amazing. Yeah, what gives? You were cheating with magic, weren't you? Magic, young master? Not at all. I simply rejected the emotional choices you 2 made in favor of ones made using bloodless logic. Yes, my logic-based system, along with timely retreating and tactical cowering, have gotten me far. But in a way, doesn't that mean I was making the right choice every time? You wouldn't have known which way to go if I hadn't made the wrong choice first. Just got you there. Damn. Damn. Now that's some cold logic. Alright. I'm ready to turn off the Donkey Kong noises. They are fun, though. Let's put that Hoover on. Ratchet Cat. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome. How you doing? Every path was right. Every path was left. Here or here. This is so cool. I've seen big trees before. Not even all that long ago, but this might be the biggest one yet. Yes, yes, it's quite impressive. What do you make of that tree? The one with water flowing from its base. Wouldn't that be the more logical spot for a hot spring? No way. How are we supposed to get there? It's almost like they don't want us to get to the hot spring. Perhaps we could survey the situation more effectively from up high. But this ladder is just out of reach. Another job for the Shangri Spa groundskeeper. But you're the groundskeeper. How are we gonna reach the ladder, Mr. Groundskeeper? Yeah. Show us the way. Hand. Oh my god, a hand. I don't like that this is a path here. This feels like a dead end. That feels like some icky level design. I am H.O. Oh! Munch. He's munching up there real good. The writing in the game is so fucking charming. It really is. You know, the writing in Color Splash was excellent too, but it didn't salvage a almost fundamentally broken game for me. Whereas this is like taking a decent game and elevating it substantially. Because in the absence of depth and mechanics, you have to lean into something else. And I think they found a much better balance here than they did in Color Splash. Yeah, I saw the leaf. We gotta loop around this way though. Hey, Jet. How you doing? I don't know if we have enough confetti for the big piece back here. And maybe I should have prioritized that over this. Come on. Come on. I have enough. I know it. Come on. Yeah. That wasn't all of the hidden spaces in this thing. Well, that's okay. Pow. They're like, oops, we have to make a game. Oh, shit. What are you doing in games? Talk to people. And jump. Okay. We got that. We're down. And grab. Bam. We did it. Jet McCartney. Thank you for the Prime sub. How you doing? Enjoy those emotes. Make sure you eat a toad, even though there's no toads in this area. Well, there are toads. There's no hidden toads. Specifically. A flashy mushroom. Wow, what's over here? That's the last one. It's a little bit sneaky. You can't jump in the Stanley Parable. Ooh. You're not wrong. You can awkwardly climb up onto a desk, though. Jumping in Minesweeper was ruled OP. Biggest controversy in the 90s. That's true. I can't think of a single controversy bigger than that in the 90s. Than when they removed jumping from Minecraft. I mean, Minesweeper. Also Minecraft. Minecraft. How long I plan to game on streaming for tonight? I'm not entirely sure. Hey, it's Gamut. Finally, some recognition for my years of loyal service. The memory of this will help me get through the next decade of thankless toil. Oh, no. I typically go for about 6 hours on a stream, but for this I'm trying to find good places to stop, which has been tricky. Oh. Then what was to the left? Damn it. I wanted to see what was up that tree branch. No, say it. Oh. Woo. Taking through this work anyway, do the stream. Nice. Get it done. I scared thing could climb trees. We're not safe anywhere. If this is what it takes to get to the hot spring, I'd say this jungle isn't very welcoming at all. What's the big idea running away like that? You could have warned us at least. Sorry about that. As I said earlier, timely retreats have been a key to my success. Since we are working together and you have shouted at me much less than my usual coworkers, I will try to do better. Okay, that was easy. Maybe I should be your boss. Back to work, Kamek. I like that. You like that a lot. Olivia, no. Don't you patooey at me. So it has those white spiky bits at its base? Or is it the leaves that are different? Well, doesn't matter now. Run. Maybe we can distract it with some confetti. Nope. Nope, we're dead. Oh! Oh, those noises. Okay, well maybe now I can see what was to the left of that branch. Was that the first death? No. We've gotten a couple game overs, not many, but... You died. Should have the Dark Souls sound. Phew. Now I can have my curiosity satisfied. Oh, underwhelmed. Yep. But now we have 100% of blocks hit, so... You know, there's that. Gotta do this again. Infra. I have not Big Cave Monster. Pickles Chew. 31 months. A whole Baskin Robbins. How beeth you? I beeth fine. A little bit sleep deprived and hungry, but otherwise doing okay. Save your game again? Nah, it's fine. I'm not gonna try to be cute and distracted with confetti. I knew it wouldn't work, I just didn't think I would instantly die, so. Die and learn. Deathless 100% Paper Mario speedrun. He lifts up his robe, yeah. The art is great. I love that they made a lot of either one-off or just very rarely used animations and sprites in this. It's very good. You got Judy on your island. Which one is Judy? But nice. Is Judy a pup? Uh-oh. Whoa. Well. Okay. We can get 100%, it's not 102%, right? Pink and blue bear cub with eyes that see forever. Gotcha. I'm sorry, Mario. It was so scary that I just did the thing that I told Kamek not to do. It's easy to act without thinking when you're scared, isn't it? But no matter, our frenzied dash and Mario's heroic leap seem to have saved the day, and now, at long last, we're here. We made it. Wasn't there something back here? Oh, I saw something back there. Okay. Oh. How ominous. And specific to chain chomps. Spring of Jungle Mist. Effective against dirt and spots. We made it. Who doesn't love a frenzied dash? Yeah. Oh, hello. Welcome. A sad toad does put a smile on my face. You're standing in the fabulous spring of Jungle Mist known for its incredible cleansing properties. Unfortunately, right now, it's also known for being out of order. We just can't find the drain plug. Are you? You can't be. I mean, where do I even start with this? First, are you aware how difficult it is to even reach this place? I resign as groundskeeper effective immediately. Mario, let's find the plug, take the bath, and get out of here. Sheesh. Ugh. Don't blame me, I'm not the drain plug's manager, but if I had to guess, I think it's still on the island somewhere. Or it fell to the surface. Should we pull the thing or should we go exploring? Let's go exploring. Is that a sniff it or a shot guy? It's a shot guy. You guys know where the drain plug is? I'm pretty sure it's not back here, but I've just got a feeling about this spot, you know? Can you just confetti the plug? Maybe. Oh. Well, there's a Dorito in the tree. Oh, the plug's up above. It looks like the tree's wearing a little hat. Okay, we'll wait to do that. Oh, there's a spike over there. Yep. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we got that. You want to get off this island? No. Alright, we'll do it. I thought there'd be more here. Is there a hidden toad near the bashful bro? We got all the toads in this area. There was just the one in the facts. Shanger spot, 100%. And it's got, if it's got those dashes, and there's none here. Yeah, we're done with Jungle Mist. It's even got a little star there. Oh, no. Oh, the slumbering completionist inside of me just twitched seeing that star next to Spring of Jungle Mist. We have a couple stars. Ugh. We're not 100%ing this game, but god damn it. They do give you a lot of boxes to check. So, the stars are so nice. Grab it. We did it. You're probably wondering why I never looked up, huh? Well, it's easier said than done with a neck like this, let me tell you. I'm gonna just like crack his neck and look upward and be like, great, now I can't look back down. That thing could have hit me. This is a clear workplace safety violation. Toad OSHA will hear about this. Ugh. Fill it up with paper. Thanks for taking care of that. The guy usually does it requires 3 weeks notice. Now you just have to wait for the water to fill up. 3 years later. Oh, we really are waiting. All right, the Spring of Jungle Mist is ready for your use. Sorry about, well, everything. That's kind of great that they just were like, yeah, we gotta take it easy for a bit. We made it. Where'd that toad go? Oh, there made the thing. Yeah, there's a thing for suggesting games. feel free to check it out and fill out a thing. I'm gonna sneak into that hot spring as soon as I've got the grass nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. Gotta make that grass real smooth. There you go. Have a pee in the... Tosha. Toadsha. Finally, can't wait to get the smudges off my clown car. You think they offer waxing too? Get in there. Young master, you're spending quite a long time under there. Is everything all right? Ta-da! How do I look? Terrific. The spring works as advertised. I was beginning to imagine the horror of returning you to your father in your smudged state. Yeah, looking good, feeling good. It's all good. And did I mention how soft my folds are getting? So soft. Yes. Should we consider getting out of the hot spring at some point? Sure. Young master, your greens are vibrant and your yellows and reds are radiant. Let's get a move on, shall we? Nah, I like this one. I'm gonna take another dip. He's gonna get too clean. Or just drown. Young master, it has been long enough. We must get going. Spooky. I thought I was staring at a ghost. All the color drained from my typeface just now. How unfortunate. We worked so hard to restore you, yet here you stand reduced to mere line art. I don't feel great. I don't have the energy to fight, or even to complain about not having the energy to fight. I can imagine your energy has melted away along with your color. This hot spring has been a curse, a relaxing, rejuvenating curse that has really opened up my pores. And now it seems we're out of options. We visited all the springs. How are we going to fix you? Well, since we've been to all the hot springs now, should we get that last stamp and go see what the prize is? Yeah, they definitely owe me a prize for having to take all these baths. I suppose you're right. I don't know what the prize will be, and I can't imagine it'll be useful. But I suppose it wouldn't hurt to go claim it at the front desk. I can also lodge a formal complaint while we're there. I wonder if the icon on the map that seemed like a little splash of rainbow is going to be something related to color splash. And guess pow. Hey, you got the last stamp. Congratulations. Just head to the front desk to claim your prize. Okay. How fun. Yeah. Gimme, gimme. Is it full of acetone? Oh, God. Give me some Roger Rabbit flashbacks. Whoop, down the tree peen. We go. The entirety of Color Splash. There's a port of Color Splash hidden in there. You have to go through the whole thing. Oh, God. Even if they did that as a joke and it was like a single room, I'd be like, nope. Goodbye. Goodbye. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme a toad after it. I regret everything. This is because of the baths. You know what? That would make sense. How fun. Gimme, gimme. They're just gonna keep saying it. Over and over and over. Yeah, let's save. You know what? I wanted to do a sick job of having the entirety. Yeah. Really optimized it. Whoa. Yeah, because on the map it looks green, but in the bottom right it's clearly a rainbow, so it's gonna be a place for refilling your color or whatever. Sudden appetite. Dancing toad, young and toad, only 7 toad. Hi. Ah, welcome back. Did you manage to fill out your stamp card? Let's take a look. We sure did. No comment about Bowser Jr., huh? Congratulations, you've done it. For some reason, many of our clients seem to have a hard time making it to all 4 of our springs. No matter, without further delay, allow me to present you with your reward. It's so shiny. A ticket to the most exclusive and hard to reach spa. It's actually one of the easier ones because it's not behind a jungle. What is that? I don't mean to be ungrateful, but we had to try pretty hard to visit all the hot springs, and that's just a piece of paper. you know, piece of paper. The most valuable thing in this world. That's no mere piece of paper, friend. That is a VIP pass to our most exclusive hot spring, the Spring of Rainbows. The restorative effects of the Spring of Rainbows are the stuff of legend. But there's no need for me to prattle on about color restoration and palette cleansing. Oh, that pun. You can experience these effects and more for yourself. Do you hear that, young master? That could be just the thing to restore your vibrant colors. And my anger. I can't wait to get angry again. Now, as our most exclusive spring, the Spring of Rainbows is not as easy to find as some of our others. In fact, I'm not even going to tell you where it is. That's all part of the fun. Well, when you put it that way, I guess it does sound fun. I love a good mystery, especially one that ends with a soak in an amazing secret hot spring. There goes the anger already. I'm tired of being all faded. I'm going to find this thing right away. Okay. It is behind the jungle, as you also have to do that. Okay, fair. Okay, fine. What kind of resort is this place? It's a sky resort run by ancient toads. It's exactly what it seems. All murder mystery shit in the hot spring.
Heed not the rabble who scream, here's my grandson, that is in fact not their grandson.
Don't let them take my grandson.
They are teenagers, it isn't possible, don't let them be your grandpa.
Looks like they're on us. Thank you very much for the hammy. Where was it over this way? Forget how we got there. There's a soft lock if you do. Oh, I heard they patched out most of the soft locks. There were like 1 or 2 big ones. Is it this? What? No. Soft lock was patched out. Yeah, and I did update the game before I started because I was aware of that. And I don't want to go that way. This was the part where you could soft lock the game and be on unavailable progress. So if at this specific point, if you left, it would just, what, prevent you from coming back? A lot of legendary rainbow items for sale. Yep. Oh yeah, they do. Have a lot of them. 45 minutes. Till what? Very important Easter egg. At the next cafe, sit down and say no. Not this cafe, the next one? Oh my god, how did I... 3D All-Stars. Ah. Gotcha. Goes live at 9. It's this cafe. Oh, we already did it. Okay. Do I take this thing and then I have another thing? I just wanted to comment on the fact that Kamek said that this is how he carried Bowser Jr. when he was a baby. It just seems fine. The next one after this. Okay, I knew I had to go down left and I was just like, I thought it was just a separate thing I could walk to. Nope. Nope, never mind. Hit the umbrella? Merc. Thank you for the hammy. Just want to say thanks for the great content the great content you make. Been really enjoying your streams of this game. Thank you very much. I really appreciate the kind words and the ham, Mark. Glad you've been enjoying it. Bottom left from the shop, small opening go through, right here. That's not... Here, right. I found this so early and I just did not commit it to memory. I need to take a look at your VIP pass. VIP status confirmed, go right in. We'll bop the umbrella you were talking about, unless I forget, which is likely, so remind me. Congratulations on filling out your stamp card. You've unlocked access to the Spring of Rainbows. Just follow the signs and watch out for the steam. It does get a little steamy down here, but the water is all natural and great for your skin. Mark my words, you'll have the smoothest skin of your life if you survive. Nope, don't like that. Spring of Rainbows, this way. I do like this steam effect a lot. Looks like a little bit like stop motion. Oh! I want to fight him. Don't know what I expected, but that's fine, I guess. Guess I could walk into the next one. Touch fuzzy, get exploded. He takes your pass. If you leave and try to come back, he asks for it again. By that point, you no longer have it. Whoa. So in a game where they constantly leave stuff in your inventory you don't need, there's a part of the game where it breaks because you don't have the thing you need. That is Amazing. Right? They look like they're wearing little hats. Is it okay to jump on them? Let's pop these guys first. Flashy. Game design at its finest. Well, it's just a bug somewhere in the code. Not really design. I mean, the design part that I don't like is them leaving stuff in your inventory and then constantly going like, hey, you need a thing to pass this area. And it's like, well, but I don't have what you need, but you're opening my inventory and showing me all this stuff I can't use anymore. It's just a little bit strange. The stored items, yeah. Sam says, great. If I could equip it at any time and like do something goofy with it, then sure. Past here. So we go here. Pa. Yeah, if I could look like Donkey Kong and run around at any time, then I'd be like, excellent. It's like the Wario and Luigi badges in Thousand Year Door. It serves no purpose, it's just good goofy fun. 2 moves.
I've solved your puzzle.
Is regular hammer strong enough? It is not. Good. But now we know. Hell yeah, Kamek, strong. Trying to think of a place to fly on after work tonight. Any suggestions? Talking about flight sim? Or what? Pa. Oh, an excellent bop. Maybe an excellent bop. But I'm not very excellent. Ooh. Yeah. Nice. Wasn't there another max HP heart that I missed somewhere? Here, maybe? Are those tracked? Or do I have to talk to the Love Toad? We gotta talk to the Love Toad. No. That's fine. Yes. Flight Sim. I don't know. I haven't played Flight Sim in a bit. It is a nice, relaxing time, though. Just through this pipe. But what's here? That path sure is narrow. I don't want to go that way, Mario. Look how far down it drops. Well, fine. Gotta talk to Love. You know, the pipe is blocked. Guess we have no choice. This is the same spot where we just were. What a strange pipe. If I might weigh in, the pipe would seem to be blocked at its exit. As for where that exit is located, I cannot say. How about this way? It's so scary. Why would they make it so scary? Oh, that's a nice breeze. That was too much. Do you see how far it blew us? That little breeze could have blown us into the trees. Sorry, I know this is no time for my cute poetry. Have either of you observed this chain? It almost seems as though it were placed here for this exact purpose. Mini-game time. I'm quite certain we need to move in this direction to reach the other end of the pipe. Why don't you simply proceed with caution, pressing B each time the wind rises? You can trust me, I'm Kamek. Did you hear that? We can trust him, he's Kamek. I'm good with that, Mario. Nevertheless, despite the clear safety at hand, I will remain here with young Master Bowser. Do you hear that, my lord? Mario will take care of this pipe situation. It's really his purview. I'll keep you safe here with me. Good. Be careful, Mario. You won't be able to open the menu, and I won't be able to come out and help you. Not even if you press X. Okay. Ooh. Well, they give you a lot of advance notice, though. Oh. Good, we got some confetti. That's useful. Hydrate redeemed. As soon as I'm not in danger, I will hydrate. Here's to you, or whoever redeemed it. My lord. Oh, great. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yep. Oh. Hi there, friend. Yeah, wait. Pacific Northwest. Yeah, I flew around Alaska a little bit. Would recommend. Nope. We're in danger. Oh, come on. That sucks. At least there's a check. I thought we were just gonna fight them. Just wait, so we're not on fire. Good idea. Yep. Yippee. Yahoo. Probably just have to wait. Yeah. I love waiting in video games. This is fine. Did we do it? Wait, is it over? A wee bit more. Oh, good. Oh, we did it in one go. Look at that. Speed strat. Hopefully that does the trick. I'll call Kamek. Hey! Don't call me Cammy. Cammy. You see, I was right about the pipe. If only Master Bowser would listen to my ideas. He'd be too powerful. 1 to 2 hour flights at a time, mostly because I know it takes a few goes to make sure the laptop doesn't explode harder than... You're playing Flight Sim on a laptop? Oh my god, Ronan. You are very brave. Spring of Rainbows. Fine. Wow. Am I ready? Am I ready? Is this a thing? Oh. This is the secret hot spring, but it's so dark in here. Maybe they keep it dark to keep it a secret, do you think? Mm-hmm. Please don't be color splash. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, what does that mean? I said, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for... Shy Guys finished last. Welcome to the show! You'll laugh, you'll cry, you wish you were in the audience instead of on stage. Please join me welcoming your host for today, the fabulous and talented MC Shy Guy. That's me. Sassy Bowtie. Now to meet today's contestant. It's Mario. Give it up for Mario. Bowser Jr., Kamek, Olivia, and our main man Mario. Now let's see what kind of fabulous prizes await our contestant. Ooh, today's winner will receive an exclusive invitation to the Spring of Rainbows. Ooh, ah. So what do you say? Ready to play? What happens if I say no? Welcome to Gerard's Nightmare. Oh. Shy Guys from straight on. Yeah, it's a little bit intimidating. Ooh. Say no. Read the room. You what? You won't play? Cut the cameras. Go to commercial. Brought to you by Shangri Spa. Well. Oh, there it is. Down there. Can we just hop down? Well. Let's go. Is it going to be all dark and ominous again, or is it just going to put us straight in the game? Oh, okay. Wow. Interesting. Hi, we're back. It's time for... Shy Guys finished last. I think I do the whole spiel again. You'll laugh, you cry, probably, yeah. Look who's back. It's our favorite contestant. Okay. Hi, it's me. All right, now, Kamek, if you wouldn't mind, please make your way to the spectator zone. You've got this, Mario. Jeez, the audience is going, called it. It's just Twitch chat. Fantastic. Now let's take a look at the board. What the hell? We've got 4 categories with 3 challenges each. That's a grand total of 12 mind-melting puzzles. I need to score 100 points to unlock your invitation to the fabulous Spring of Rainbows. One last piece of business. The categories will be selected randomly. What a twist. Here we go. Ninja skills. Race in place. Ring scramble. Oh, A to stop. Totally missed that. have the bath do some math. Ring scramble 50 points. So are you telling me that for full completion, you have to do each of these puzzles, and that means you have to time these button presses to get each of the things? Or something ridiculous? Someone said it was Gerard's worst nightmare, so... I got the hard one right away. Nice. Your ring control and your visual memory. Oh, no. Oh, God. Some are just hard. We're going to scramble this picture beyond recognition. Oh, I thought it was going to be a combat puzzle. But also half of this is blue, so, good. This is bad. This is very bad. Just don't slide it. Just don't slide it. Oh, they slid. Oh, they slid. Oh, no. Okay. Am I timed on scrambling and limited our moves? Okay. Okay. They did this ring, like that. Then the outer ring, a bunch. Did they do the outer ring? Yeah, they did the outer ring. I am timed, which is excellent. That is not correct. Oh no. Oh, that's correct. And then slide this one? Yes, that looks right. Slide this one. And now what? That looks pretty good. Oh, the middle's off. Oh, everything's off. Oh, everything's upside down. How in the fuck do I do this with 2 moves left? I can't spin this around. What? Let's take a look at the scoreboard. One of the things you have to do is complete every single challenge. All 12. You miss one, you gotta do it all over. I start from the inside because the middle stays the same. I realized I spent too many moves. This isn't gonna help you out any. 0 points. 11 more attempts. Oh, so you have a chance to do each of them. Okay. Well, let's see. Why'd you put the ground where the sky goes? Because, I don't know. I was trying to realize the way that they did it and just go backwards from there. Give me an easy one. No, stop moving. Race in place, level 2. The race in place game will test your eyesight and your memory. Like, this would be awful any day, but like, for me being the most sleep deprived I've been playing this game to get to this part. I got poo brain. It's true. It's a day at the races. Watch the finish closely and try to remember the exact results. On your marks. Yes, I go. Ooh. Look at them go. Oh, they're gonna end very close to each other, aren't they? Ooh. Okay. Oh, they each have a little trick up their sleeve, do they? Patooey. Patooey. Oh my god. The Goomba doesn't have any tricks. He's just in it to win it. Koopa, Sniff It, Ninja. Yes. Koopa, Sniff It, Ninja. Bum 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 bum. Koopa, Sniff It, Ninja. What? Finisher number 2, Sniff It. Put Sniff It in the blue box to win. Okay, that's not so bad. It's weird that they're making me do a puzzle. All done, yep. Koopa's trick is bribery. The answer waits is the right answer, is the only way to find out. Yes. Okay, good. I was like, if there's some stupid twist I'm not seeing, then I'm gonna be very upset. Let's take a look at the scoreboard. We got 30 points. We did it. There's a Japanese edition of the Monhan that comes with a dog plush. That Palamute. That's up the grand total. You need 70 more points to win. To the next challenge. Here we go. Pow. Easy, 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 easy. Ninja skills will test your dynamic vision tracking. Good luck. I am so pleased. We're gonna shuffle. No, no, no. We're gonna shuffle some random minions in with one or more ninjas. Can you keep track of the ninjas after we shuffle? What the hell? Oh my god, there's no way. Already lost it. Already lost it. Oh, those. Yeah, those. Oh. What the? What? I'm not even gonna look. At this point, it doesn't matter. At this point, it doesn't matter. This is so many shenanigans. No, I don't care. I'm gonna lose this. I don't care. Just. Oh. How we doing, chat? How we feeling? How we doing? What's up? This isn't that hard. All right, tell me what to do. Any and all ninjas. Make sure only ninjas are in there. So all you need is one? I thought you needed to keep track of all four. Or there were four. If all you need to do is grab, you need all four. It says any and all. Not any or all. Okay, which one are the ninjas? 7 o'clock, third row, 9 o'clock, or non-ninjas. 7 o'clock, third row, and 9 o'clock are non-ninjas. I will take your word because I have nothing else to go off of. This one. Oops. This one. And this one. Not those ones. No! Other ones. What? You said those ones... 7 o'clock row 1? The inner ring is wrong. Everything except those two. 7 o'clock first row. So this one. And this one. And then this outer one here. And then which one of these? The top one? This one? This one? No. Yes. No. 9 o'clock was wrong. Outside is wrong. No. This one. Both inner are bad. No. No. 10 seconds. Time's up. I don't care. I hate it. I hate it. I hate this. How did you know which ones? I don't care. I don't fucking care. I'm over it. Just give me some easy baby ones. I can't. Literally can't. Pow. Pow. Bing. Pow. We just followed them. Uh-huh. Mister, I'm looking at the screen as they shuffle the things around. Yeah, la-di-da, look at you. Say, look at this. Listen, if we get all the hard ones out of the way, we'll be fine. It's easy. Easy game, easy life. This adds up to a grand total of 30 points. Yep, I know. How dare we pay attention. All right. Come on. I'm just smashing A. Give me an easy one. I hit A as soon as I could. Yes? Yes! 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 Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Let's go. Let's go. Yep. Come on. On your marks. Yes, I go. Oh, this one you don't even have to watch. Just watch the very end. Oh. I might fuck this up. Dog. I'm not okay. I'm not looking at a dog right now. Thank you. Chat can enjoy that dog. Koopa Troopa. Is that Shy Guy Goomba? Photo finish. Koopa Troopa Shy Guy Goomba. Look at the numbers. I saw the numbers. Koopa Troopa finished number 1. Okay, good. Done. Yep. I know it showed the numbers, but then I forgot which one was in which row. Because my brain's like, okay, it was this one, then this one, then this one. Not like it was the third from the top. Got third place. I'm like, well, I don't know which one that was. That's not how I memorized it. The inner circle's wrong. Thanks, Nerf Herder. Ronan, thanks for 8 months. Didn't even know it was 8 months already. Thank you very much. 10 points on the board. Ugh. Do they just take pity on you and kick you out once it's impossible for you to win? Oh, god damn. Come on, come on. Okay, great. I get to do this again. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. There's only 2 of them, though. Okay, keep track of them. Okay. They're next to each other. That's nice. Well, not anymore. I think I got it. Oh. I think it's the top left too. Only those ninjas. Tell me if I'm wrong. These and these. Yeah, left boys. This post by left game. I mean, come on, get it. Tell me it's wrong. Tell me one of them swapped out and it's a log, and they're like, gotcha. Oh yeah, baby. This post made by Ninja Gang. You know what I love? I love that other Paper Mario games have done things similar to this, but it's always like, oh, like, how many torches were in that room? And you're like, I don't fucking know. This game's like actual logic puzzles and stuff. I'm like, I don't, man. I keep falling into this trap with this game where I'm like, you know what? We'll just finish this area, and then we'll be at a good place to start next time. God fucking. Oh. I just want to see bath math. I just want to see. I don't know what that means. I want to know what.
Why do you bark like you're running out of time? Bork day and night like you're running out of time. Every day you arf like you're running out of time. Keep on borfing in the meantime.
Thank you for the hammy. Intentionally fail it then? I don't want to, because what if I fail bath math? It's okay, I'll probably fuck this up anyway. Shy Guy Ninja Sniff It Goomba. Shy Guy Ninja Sniff It. Shy Guy Ninja Sniff It Goomba. Shy Guy Ninja Sniff It Goomba. Oh my god. Okay. Shy Guy Ninja. Oh god. Sniff it. Goomba. This one is. Oh. This one is hilariously easy compared to the other ones. Should I fail it? Goomba Koopa. Should I sniff Goomba? Is this wrong? Don't fail. No. Get on with it. It was Hammer Bro, you fool. Fail it for bath math. Do it for bath math. Bath math sucks. It's weird that it like lags when he jumps on them. It's so strange. Please no bath math. Okay, well tell me what bath math is, so I know that I should be happy we didn't do it. 50 points. Well, we went over 100. Do we fail? Because we had to hit 100. It's like roulette, not roulette. Darts rules. Double down. First you bath, then you math. You count. It's another memorization game. Bunch of Goombas enter and leave a hot spring. You got to keep track. Oh, it's like one of those Mario Party mini games. Yeah, no thanks. That's not math. That's counting. And now it's time to collect your fabulous prize. A visit to the exclusive Spring of Rainbows. Unplug your HDMI cable, end the stream. We have one more surprise in store for you. Please, no. Let it end. It's sudden death. Only the very best contestants make it to the sudden death round, so good for you. Hey, congratulations, you won. It's not over. Time to die. The sudden death round is your chance to enter another fabulous prize. And slightly worse news, if you lose, it's game over. Sounds like too much? You can pass and go directly to the Spring of Rainbows. What'll it be? What'll it be? What'll it be? Do it, do it, do it. Hey. Here's what I'm gonna say. Here's what I'm gonna say. If we double down and I lose, we're done for the night and we'll do it tomorrow. Okay? How does that sound? I think Yam wants us to double down. Okay, fair. Okay. Alright. I'll need a good night's sleep. I'm not sure if you heard me, Mario, so I'll say it again. If you don't pass the sudden death round, it's game over for you. You sure you want to give it a try? And the crowd goes mild. Without further ado, it comes silent, sudden death. But not quite as bad as it sounds. Do we just have to do another thing, or is it its own special round? Here's how it works. We're gonna play a tune. I gotta turn up the volume. I know you've heard before. We've replaced one key lyric with a question mark symbol. It's one of the lyric songs? I don't know the lyrics to the song. You have to remember what word is missing, and then you'll guide your special assistant Olivia to the correct button. Me? Oh my god. I thought it was gonna be like Grunty's puzzle board from the end of Banjo, like, what area is this song from? And it's like one of the battle themes or something. So you're like, ooh, which battle theme was it? No, it's, do you remember all the lyrics to the... That's right, you. Mario, use the arrows to create a route for Olivia to create the button that's connected to the right lyric. Why is it so convoluted? Press the wrong button and things could really go off, if you know what I mean. That's a surefire game over, folks. Good. I hope I can do this. I mean, I know I can do this. But can you do this? No. Let's go. If it's like do-a-do. Feeling kinda sappy now. Sappy. It's like I'm super happy now. Happy. I'm feeling big and... I'm feeling big and something. I have no idea. I'm gonna see if I can guess without looking at chat. Big and something now. Ready? Okay, what are my choices? Churlish, burly, swirly, early. I'm thinking burly? Burly? Horny. Horny's not an option. My assumption is burly. That's the most plausible sounding to me. So I go to B for burly. We can't get more time either, so time to do it up. Oh god. Oh god. We have to move some things around, don't we? Oh fuck. Oh, this sucks. Why does that... It turns around. Oh shit. I'm gonna fail this because I don't fucking know how to get there. That does it. Right? B for burly? That's good. I was like, I'm gonna fail this because I can't solve a simple sliding puzzle. I think he's got this. B for but-oh. It's the B emoji button. I hope you're right. A for B. Oh, I like her little hands pushing the button. This is cute. Oh my god. I'm glad that I guessed right. I didn't need chat to tell me, although you guys confirming it was nice. We also got to control Olivia for a sec, which was nice. Show him what he's won. Ooh, what do we think it is? I'm thinking it's a statue of shirtless Toad. It's the sudden death cannon. Wow, that really is just for completionists. That's nothing we care about. We'll have something new for you next time you come back, so don't be a stranger. You're headed to the Spring of Rainbows. Enjoy the spring's restorative powers and don't soak any longer than I would. Oh ho. I have to stream twice the amount of time I would have streamed. Yeah, we're going for 12 hours now. Let's go for Mario one last time. What a great sport. Come back and see us again. Won't you remember? Say it with me now. It's time for... I don't remember the name of their show. Shy Guys finished last. There it is. That was the name of it. Brought to you by Shangri Spa. Good. Roo! Thank you for the hammy. Sorry, I just needed to finish that. Today's my B-day. Roo. How are you? Thank you. Happy birthday. Chat. Please wish Roo a happy birthday. Are you? That's how you spell it. I'm so glad it fell on a date you stream. It's made the day all that much better. You're one of my all-time favorite people to watch. You always put a smile on my face. Thank you very, very much. And I hope you have a great birthday. So this is the place, huh? I guess it's pretty colorful. Don't you see, young master? These sparkly colors are just what we need to revitalize you. I hope he gets a tie-dye clown car now. I'm gonna soak it up and soak it in. Not even sure where to begin. I'll soak all day, I'll soak all night if that's what it takes to make it right. Now then, and I say this in the most literal and polite way, kindly soak your head, young master. The cafe, I should say, no, it's right there. The rest of your body as well. Go on, don't be shy. Soak as much color as you need. I got it. Watch how good I am at this. Mario bathwater. Big Gay Springs. Alright, welcome to Big Gay Springs. What if he spends too much time in there and he's like really poorly like Photoshop saturated? You see all this weird compression artifacts on his face. Told you, look how good I look. Man, that was easy. Too bad it took you guys so long to get here. Why are you crying like that, Kamek? Oh, young master, I'm just so happy that you're back to your old self again. Yeah, it's been easy collaborating with Mario, you know. I keep expecting to hear your father shout at me at any moment. Now I can finally get a good look at your face. Let's see. You're cute. Such big round cheeks, black soulless eyes, and those funny little clown lips. Adorable. That's a pretty good bit. I'll give him that. My face is up here. Yes, I believe you're looking at Young Master's clown car, Olivia. That's a great way to make a joke land, is to immediately spell it out. That gives me an idea. Mightn't? Whomstiv? Mightn't you use your vessel to reach that lightning-throwing monstrosity in the clouds? Don't get murdered by scissors. Let me hit him. Lightning doesn't scare me at all. Let's go right now. Who says no? I'm serious. We can do this right now. What do you say? No. Temper that enthusiasm for just a mite longer, young master. It seems Mario has a few things to take care of before we embark on this stage of our journey. Why don't we make our way back to Bowser's castle via the rinsing bath? You see, it's funny because Olivia's looking at his clown car, now his actual face. She just called him a clown. Yeah, that would have been the better follow-up. He's like, oh, I see. Actually, you're looking at his clown car face, not his actual face. She's like, no. No, he looks like a clown. He's a goddamn clown. Restore your natural glow. Rinsing bath and return bath path to the plaza. So I should say no to this coffee. I can do that. If I get a game over and I have to do Shy Guys again, I'm never playing this game again. And I want you to know that. You still want me to say no? Special coffee. Hell yeah, it's Sniffits. Howdy, Mario. I kind of needed this after the end of today's stream. Oh. Welcome. Can I pour you a perfectly normal cup of black coffee? No, thanks. Oh. Oh, you must be here for our special of the day. No. Ah, just window shopping? See you around then. So I want the special coffee. I don't want... Can't say no to this. Can I have the black coffee and then have the special cup? Yeah, these are really cute. You don't need to do it again. You don't want it. You can do both. Let's do a regular cup. Thing is, there are some custom characters in this. That's the crazy thing, but like not that many. That's the best instant coffee coins can buy. Didn't even heal me. I think. No, give me the special. Yeah, I'll take the special. Milk. Thank you. Invisible coffee. Today's special coming right up. Goodbye. You must be the owner's favorite customer. That's the special everyone's been talking about? I'm so jealous. Do you think that the Sniffits look like birdos underneath their hoods and masks? That would explain a lot. Let's head back to the surface. They don't have masks? That's just their face? Those are their faces. They look like toads. Oh, whoa! Okay, alright, okay. Hey, that's gonna be it for me for the day. Obviously, Milk, thank you for the 500 bits. Jokes are like frogs. When you dissect them, they die. What I mean is that just like frogs, when you cut them open and take out their insides to examine them, the frog dies. This is similar to how jokes die. When you put them under scrutiny, they lose their humor. Thank you for breaking that down. Oryx Workshop, thank you for 15 months. VOD Watcher, come to see all these good beans. Y'all have a wonderful weekend. Thank you very much, Ulrich. Jackie, possibly. Let me take a quick look at me on Twitch. I don't get the frog metaphor. It's an old saying that if jokes are like frogs, if you dissect them, they die. And then to go on and explain the meaning of that is like an extra layer of meta on top of that. You know what? Let's actually raid a doodle, because it is indeed their belated birthday. They're streaming some Funky Kong speedrunning. Let's send them a little bit of love. You guys down for that? Maybe someone could explain the whole frog joke thing further to me. For sure, Polish. Explain the explanation of the joke is another layer of meta. It never stops. We're gonna do this tomorrow. I don't know if we're gonna finish the game tomorrow. I have no idea how much is left, but we're gonna take on the last streamer tomorrow. And maybe Bowser Jr. is gonna die again. I don't know. I'm gonna get some sleep tonight, not get up at 6 a.m. and get mad at retailers and Nvidia, and we're gonna get it done. And I hope to see y'all then. Thank you very much. Yeah, if you want to say hi to Jackie's friend, be my guest. I just wanted to say hi to a doodle. I don't remember the last time we rated them. Nvidia making people mad. We're rating you. Happy birthday. Yeah, that sounds good to me. So thank you all for joining and for putting up with my brain just doing fascinating things. I appreciate y'all, and we're gonna play this game. This game is nuts. What's the message? It's your birthday. Have a birthday. Birthday now included. Funky Kong now included. Whatever the sticker is, now including Funky Kong. Funky birthday mode. That's pretty good. That sounds good to me. Have a birthday. Funky mode. Say hi to him. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you. Good night. There's 3 seconds left. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. VOD watchers. Take care. I know you will. Alright. I gotta have dinner and sleep. Oh my god. This game takes it out of me. Alright, bye. Wait. Oh, he's still going. Okay, good. I was worried he'd stopped. Alright, good. Okay, bye.